I think I'm finally over being sick. I think I am finally over being sick. My God. I feel so much better. It's like night and day. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, we did some crazy shit on Red Dead last night. Maybe I'll fuck around today. Maybe we'll actually stream a little bit of it. Yeah, I had a good rest. We gotta talk about the Suarez case. They did some pretty good work. Howdy.
Hello.
You are a defense attorney, right?
Yeah.
Means that you should have keys to an office. Perfect. To the office. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Okay.
All right.
Right, let me look over this. Yeah, no, he specifically just does not want the poppy grow. He doesn't care about everything else. He just wants the poppy thing not on, so that he doesn't have to worry about them using against him for raids in the future.
Okay. So
arresting officer is Croc. It's gonna be Crocodile Steve.
Okay.
And I believe Miss Erin Rocker was there as well, so we're gonna have to change that. And then good subpoena for the lab reports. That's good. And then Alex would never be able to attend Thursday, which it looks like very few people actually are able to attend.
Okay.
So that's good. As long as it's any day but Thursday or Monday, I can do it.
Okay.
Is my availability not saved again? Oh, it is. Okay.
I don't
Weird.
see your name in there, but
yeah. It's in there. It's just not registering. Okay, whatever. Oh, and then we got Alondra Flores' appeal with Bryson. I gotta talk to him.
Yeah, so the Suarez case, I just gotta talk to them, see what they're willing to do. I worked up opening and questions and facts of the case, and yeah.
Okay. Likely that our best effort here is to not take the stand, to not have him take the stand like at all.
Oh, 100%.
Because
Yeah.
criminal defense. But we need to find a way to work in that our goal here is obstruction, get it down to obstruction as much as possible. Make them see that this is clearly not the right charge, that the code itself is broad and oversweeping. It's too vague.
Yeah, so basically my opening is all about one word, the word support. The definition of illegal poppy production has 143 words, and one word out of the whole definition is what they're saying, which is crazy. . support is a very vague word. You know, you could be driving around and accidentally crash into a cop while they're chasing someone producing poppy, and you get illegal poppy production. You know what I mean? Like it's very vague.
That's a straw man, though. It does not equivocate. I want to make sure that
Yeah,
our arguments are strong.
yeah. I'm not going to anyway. It's just the word support and the
Yeah,
definition
it's
is
too vague. The
the
entire
killer.
charge is incredibly vague and way too broad. It does not clearly define what support is. And they're going to argue that since he supported by defending it, that's what it is. But the reality that he committed it was actually obstruction.
Mm-hmm.
He was not present initially on the scene. He was not there tending to the poppies. We need to actually hold to what the charge truly is, which is cultivation. Did he take hand in it? No, there was no
No,
raising
he
of the
didn't.
poppies. There
He
was no
didn't
watering.
transport.
He
He
had
didn't
no poppy
establish.
paraphernalia on him.
Yeah, he didn't finance. Oh, I had a question. Can they be linked by a gang or anything?
They can be linked by association. I know
Okay.
Osita. Sorry, not Osita. Viper works at K-Buns. K-Buns is owned
Yeah,
by Mr. K. Of course, is directly linked with Mr. K.
got it.
So they could, but I doubt that they would fully be able to articulate that and submit that as evidence, and that's something that we need to do probably a couple motions to suppress on a few accounts if we can. Just
Mm-hmm.
try to really cut them off the legs.
Yeah, hopefully they don't make any. They don't like subpoena his text records or anything.
Off of this, they couldn't. They wouldn't.
They couldn't. No. Okay.
No, no. They've already charged for this. It's not typically standard to do so
Okay.
for an appeal charge. What's likely going to happen is one of two things. Either Croc's going to be there or he's not. If Croc is not there, because then it becomes not who is right, but who's going to be the loudest in the room and make the most sense in their arguments. It's going to be going off of charisma at that point. So we need to not necessarily be just as loud, but be just as convincing, and then also have that supported by actual facts in good faith. I think a lot of the problem here is that this charge was done in bad faith. We need to show as well how Crocodile Steve conducted himself in the cells. It makes him look bad, right? It makes it look malicious because of the DNA swab that he attempted to do. And then when he noticed that a couple of the charges were being knocked off, he suddenly wanted to take DNA, and there was like a whole to-do. I had to be on the phone with Justice Dan West. We should add Dan West as a witness to that fact, because I was on the phone and I FaceTimed him and filmed some of the stuff in the cells. We could also put Blof on the stand as well, but that would be a risk. I don't think we should do that. He's too much of a wild card.
Okay. So
Lisp as well. Lisp might be in our favor because she ended up calling officers down to see what he was doing. I think he was violating the Ellie clause. Research the Ellie clause. There was a precedent set.
Okay.
Specifically around taking of DNA. And then we can, if we get that like in the mind, in the court's mind, that'll help us launch off the civil case.
How do you spell Ellie?
Ellie. I don't know if it was a bench trial or what. Oh, here it is. Defendants took plaintiff's DNA without legal cause as it stands in the legislation or DOJ procedure has been released, proposed, or ratified. Here we go. The debate in front of us today was to what degree of one's DNA is protected, at what point is it no longer protected is it valid to be utilized in various forms and fashions. Currently in legislative process, there does not exist an amendment to recognize and bring into usage the Supreme Court ruling Maryland versus King. The best state with the best state flag has provided guidance on this matter. However, it remains locked in legislative hell for almost a month. Since no movement on this has occurred and seemingly has not been pressing enough to gain traction, read a relevant quote from the Lord of Solomon's, Trays in the Infinite. They need a savior, and until their God Emperor rises, I will have to... This Warhammer nerd, I swear to God. In my ruling here today, I will have to suffice. Legislative body of this state has not. Maryland versus King will be recognized here in the state moving forward and is now reaffirmed by LEV state. However, with significant limitations, consider this the LE clause. DNA via a cheek swab can only be obtained when proper process has been followed. That process includes a violent felony must be pressed against the accused either at principal or attempted level after any plea deals or negotiations have concluded. A lawyer must be present to advise the client, lawyer having been waived, or best effort to obtain a lawyer. State must provide a means for the DNA sample to be destroyed and collected DNA has been scrubbed from digital database. So, when they realized that it was actually against procedure in the LE clause, they went digging into his history to see if he had pled guilty to a violent felony recently.
Okay.
And then they used that in the middle of negotiations. I believe that's bad faith. And I think we need to hinge on that.
So he had a lawyer. He was
It was me.
advised. They swabbed DNA, realized they probably shouldn't have.
No.
Digging. No.
They went to swab it. I interrupted them, stating this is not procedure in DOJ or police procedure, because I was there when it was written, so I know.
Okay.
And when they realized that they were actually wrong to attempt to take his DNA at that time, they did try to do it, but they were disrupted, right?
Got it.
Then they checked their facts. They were reaffirmed that I was actually right, even though he didn't admit I was right. They decided to then dig into his history to see if he had pled guilty to a violent felony to take it anyway, despite the negotiations in the cells not having been finished yet. You see what I'm saying?
It. Okay. And did they find anything?
No, it didn't connect him to any of the crimes.
Okay.
So it was bad anyway.
So at no point they ever collected DNA?
No, they did collect it. They literally collected it in the middle of the violent felony that he pled guilty to ages ago.
Okay. So okay, bad faith. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were doing it to get a gotcha moment and then realized it didn't actually give them the gotcha moment. When all they were going to get it no matter what. All they had to do was wait for that cell call to be over, but they tried to do a gotcha in bad faith because they were tired of arguing.
Okay. So they do that. So when was this, before or after Croc realized they were dropping charges? Like, what's the timeline? Was it they're dropping charges, then Croc goes for the DNA?
Yes. So he has, as you can see, 8 different reports attached to that gun. We start working through them methodically. We get some of them reduced or some of them taken off completely because there's not a lot of police work there. And then halfway through, he's stating, wait, this is a violent felony. We can take your DNA. So he goes to move into it. And I said, Croc, that's not procedure. You're in the wrong right now. And he went in trying to physically, and did actually physically restrain him, tased him, tackled him to the ground, put him in handcuffs to attempt to take his DNA. I immediately got on the phone with the justice. I put the justice on speaker, and the justice stated that he has to have pled guilty, has to be at the end of the processes for him to do so. And then he verified with the chief of police, and then immediately they went digging into his history and found that he pled guilty to a previous thing and his DNA wasn't taken then. So then they did it then, at that moment, to still be able to circumvent it. And it was done in bad faith. So we might actually be able to also get his DNA off record if we can convince the judge to rule on that.
Okay. And I'm assuming, like, legally it's okay that they took his DNA because of the previous... No?
It's bad faith.
Yeah, but bad faith isn't illegal, right? I mean, I think I'm correct about that. Like, they can do it technically. Should they do it? No, because the previous cop fucked up and not collecting it then. But is there something... Is there like a time limit? Or is it just statute? Would be like you can't collect it after statute's done, I'm guessing?
There is nothing stating that they can't, and that is the problem. We need to highlight that here.
Okay.
We can jump off the LE clause. That if an officer fails to take the DNA on the original felony, at the time of that felony, they can't do it again until it happens again. We need to do something with that.
Okay. So the foundation is we paint a picture that Croc is doing this in bad faith. He's angry in the cells, blah, blah, blah. And then hopefully we can start talking about the DNA at that point because of the previous foundation. My only worry is, like, if we start going off on a tangent about the previous DNA.
It doesn't matter because they still have to prove that he's
not
guilty.
really relevant,
we can tie him.
Right?
I'm telling you this is a legal strategy, okay?
Okay.
If you get them so tied up to talk about the DNA, they're not going to be able to prove he's actually guilty on the poppy. They're not going to be arguing it. Give me a second. Hi, Tobias. How can I help you?
I'm getting reports that Blof went and blabbed about the possibility of these charges being dropped, asking for his bar license back before we even had a chance to finalize anything.
He said they were dropped.
Yeah, according to Oliver, Blof said they were dropped, demanding his bar back. Now, I distinctly recall saying, don't move on anything or say anything. Let me talk to Oliver. Give me until the end of Thursday.
Blo's problem is that he gets really, really high, and then his mind goes a mile a minute, and his mouth just stops before his brain catches up.
I love that now I have to deal with people being in their feelings about this.
Who's in their
If
feelings?
you... I'll talk to you about it later. If you catch up with Blof, give him a stern talking to about discretion and keeping mouth shut until things are done. If things are done. Because Oliver could say no, and we take it to court. Right? That he gets final say. Yep. All right, perfect. Thank you, Leann.
I will deal with it, as I always
Thank you.
fucking deal with love.
I know. Sorry.
Yep,
Bye.
Fucking idiot, dude. Well, yeah, it's literally a strategy. You get them so tied up in talking about some other shit that they're not going to be able to actually prove that he's guilty. And then we can point it out at the end, Your Honor, they actually haven't proven anything about his guilt here. And that could be the move for the not guilty. But if they do pivot, if they do catch on to that strategy, depending on who it is and who we get, then we can pivot to the obstruction argument, where there's a better charge to be fit here.
So I'm wondering, I'd say there's two ways to go about it. We either, in our opening, talk about how this is obstruction, he had nothing to do with it, or we let them preside, we let them build their case, and we try not to, like, show our hand that all we're fighting is the poppy. And DNA. Yeah, I don't know. Do we hold our cards or do we show it right away?
We don't show it right away. Because if we jump off the launching pad stating obstruction, then that doesn't give us a chance to get him proven not guilty. The other option is that they spend so much time arguing the other things that they completely forget about Poppy. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can get him locked in on the aggravated assault and the other charges that he's facing. But as long as they don't prove the burden of the support of the illegal Poppy, that gets removed, you know?
Okay. Do you know if he was GSR tested?
Oh yeah, there's GSR tests in the pictures in his
Yeah, okay. I figured it was. It just wasn't like labeled in the evidence locker. Okay. I think all my questions got answered.
Let me do this. How do I change the colors? Oh, let's draw Suarez. Hold on. There we go. Ooh, I'm so cool. I'm Suarez. Oh my god. I'm so cool. I'm Suarez. Is this supposed to be like a...
Yeah, I'm currently doing it.
Bandana. There we go.
I got no problem with that. There you go. That's good work.
I'm Crocodile Steve. I'm from Ohio.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna sign it. Yeah, I. Yep. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
It didn't save.
Oh.
I'm mad.
Yeah, I think the PD have actually done quite.
That was my best work. God damn it.
It's fine. I have a whole notepad full of shit. So I added everything we were talking about.
God damn it. I can't be fucked and rod again. Anyway, there's a lot of things. We can...
Yeah.
As long as we disrupt their ability to actually prove him guilty on a couple of things, like get him so tied up in the DNA, and the whole purpose to argue the DNA is that this arrest was done in bad faith, we can cause a little bit of doubt on the judge's mind that this was done by procedure and properly, and that they were pushing this charge specifically also in bad faith.
So our opening should be basically all about the DNA swab and bad faith and how Croc was jumping off the walls, going from this to that, noticing the charges were being dropped, starts going ape shit. You're FaceTiming judges and all this shit. And then we could also add like the shootout and shit and try to get them focused on like the 3 times like assault and battery charges, whatever those were called.
I don't know. You can talk with Maisie. I'm sure whatever strategy you guys come up with.
Yeah.
I'm just offering you strategies to get them so
Mhm.
tied up in their own bullshit and stuck on something. Because if you can make him, if we can make Kronk crash out about something, if he shows up to this, he'll be so busy crashing out he can't actually defend it.
Right. Yeah. He also doesn't have a statement in the report either.
Yeah. If we're lucky, they can't actually get Croc. Yes, I would study Ellie Fletch because
Yeah.
there needs to be something where we can hinge off of and get an additional thing to the clause where just because an officer forgets to do it at the time of a previous arrest doesn't mean that they can then take it whenever.
Right. So, but could their argument be the fact that they're pushing like the shootout charges, they can collect it anyways? Even though he pled not guilty, he could still collect it afterwards?
Yeah, he could have still, the DNA would have been taken at the end no matter what. The fact of the matter is that they did it in the middle.
That they didn't. Okay.
Yeah, they
so
did.
So they can't even use that argument. Okay.
Yeah. They were taking it anyway. They could have waited until the end, but they were so focused on trying to get a gotcha with these charges as they were starting to drop.
Gotcha.
No, they took it in bad faith. I just, I'll research that one a little bit more before we go hard on it. But definitely, I think we can get them so spun on their own wheels.
Yeah. So next steps, I'll get Maisie caught up to speed with all my notes, and then we really need to sit down with the
Suarez.
2 potential witnesses, just to see what they're willing to do, because that could change some things. And then we start actually building the case.
Maybe we don't put them on witnesses, because if Mr. K was petty enough to not help Suarez on this, because I was ended up called as a lawyer, they might actually rig the stand. So maybe we don't do this with witnesses. We make the police show with witnesses.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to think, is like the only way I can see that they have value is if they incriminate themselves. That's kind of the only thing I was thinking that they were gonna do. If like Suarez really doesn't want this poppy charge, then like they need to go down for it and not him. That's the only value I saw out of the witnesses. All right. I think that is all. Thank you for your time.
But yeah, we should definitely sit down multiple times, I think, beforehand.
Yeah. 100%.
And prep Suarez for the case and all that stuff.
Yeah.
And everyone talk.
What's the tea?
Do
Hey,
you do
Dr.
defense work for civil cases?
I would need a much better understanding of what is being asked of me before I say yes or no.
So I'm being sued for defamation for a news article. I have a witness that will attest that
You're being sued for defamation by who?
Harmony Meadows.
Harmony Meadows? Did you do it as a...
I don't think she's got it on the docket yet.
Yeah, so basically I was in the courthouse just watching the court case. She was having a conversation with Vance, and she was like flicking her tongue out, and I got a picture and I made an article about it, and Yeah, I have a witness attesting that did happen, and she was trying to claim the photo was edited, but I got a witness claiming that happened because he was stood right there.
That photo was very clearly edited. It is very obviously AI.
No, she generally did that right in front of Vance's face.
What article is this?
She waved her tongue around right in front of his face. I have a respected witness who would attest to this.
It ain't me. Don't worry about that. And it won't. I won't be hearing this because now I already know too much. So.
Even if it's edited, does it even matter?
I mean, it happened right there. I wrote the article very specifically, and I don't think there's anything in there that's defamation.
What's the article called?
Ranger declares war on dry courtroom floors.
Yeah. Oh. That looks edited as fuck.
I have a witness that will attest that's what happened.
Are they credible?
Yeah, they're a lawyer. I didn't even know the lawyer before it. Just when I heard I was getting sued, I asked him if what he saw, and he said he would go on the stand and say.
I mean, there's a couple issues here. You know, one, she's a police officer, was a police officer at the time, and two, defamation is incredibly hard to prove. And last I checked, the Rangers do this dumb shit all the time, so why is this different?
Yeah, but she called me and said that she's definitely suing, and she got a lawyer already, so... I mean, I don't know what Vance would say because Vance might have been joining the lawsuit because the picture involved him, but he was there as well, and I'm sure because if you put him on the stand, I don't know if judges can go on the stand, but he would have to attest
but
to
they usually don't.
Yeah, he would have to attest to the same thing, that she was wiggling her tongue around in the air and going, "La." So it definitely happened. I have another witness.
But I mean, the thing is about defamation is it actually must be false.
Yeah, I know.
And they have to prove malice.
Yeah, that's why I want someone that's smart to defend me, because I can't defend myself. I'm stupid.
I can attest to that. He's tried, and he fell on his face.
I tried twice. I've lost 2 times in small claims court. I put Peanut on the stand.
That was your first mistake.
Yeah, and I asked him if his wife's ass was fat, and then and gonna get him off the stand. I'm surprised I didn't get shot. But yeah, I think hopefully it'll be an easy case. But would you think I could pay you to represent me?
$50,000.
Excuse me?
$50,000.
I'm not that rich.
Okay, all right, fine. You convinced me. $25,000.
This case is
He's
a lot of hours in it. I don't know.
She definitely is worth every penny because I don't want her against me, but no.
A lot of work.
That seems to be the consensus for a lot of people is like, I just don't want to go up against you. Is what a lot of people have told me.
Yeah, I don't want you to be on the other side.
$5,000.
And okay, 5,000. Yeah, that's great. That's what I paid last time. That's good with me.
Yeah, up
Let me
front.
get that over to you. Yep, not a problem. I always pay up front. I don't like that. Even if she doesn't end up suing, it's better to have you. In any case, ready. Then she can't take you. But I think she's already got a lawyer. I think I can't remember who. She's got someone. I'll send you the witness as well. He's a lawyer. I had to pay him a 1K retainer for future endeavors because Vance was going to try buy him as a lawyer to sue me and conflict my witness. So I had to pay him first.
Ryan?
Yeah, that's the witness. Ryan something. I forget his full
Well,
name.
you better remember his whole fucking name.
Hey, Elliot, do you know what the Ryan guy's full name is? Meadows
Yeah,
was very unhappy, and she's definitely taking me to court.
Ryan Miller. He's also one of our court clerks.
I mean, the good news is she's hardly ever around, so it'll likely fall through when she gets bored again.
Well, as long as I have you there in case, that's all I care about. I can't paint a narrative for shit. How's Bloaf doing? Did he get them charges dropped yet?
We cannot discuss anything as we are in active negotiations.
Oh, I hope he does. He can definitely be an idiot, but he is smart.
Yeah, as long as he keeps doing idiotic, like, misdemeanor shit and just being a nuisance, that's fine. But they actually did him incredibly dirty on this. And it took a 2-minute review.
Oh, he's in the best hands. Sure you're saving. If not, I'm sure he's got one more expungement.
Yeah, there's a lot of problems, but we can't talk about it as we're actively in negotiations.
Yeah, makes sense.
Miss Flowers, make sure that you monitor that report, by the way. I would probably,
Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna just go away from Justice.
Bye.
I would probably take a picture of everything as it currently stands since filing, and then make sure you notate the date on it.
Yeah.
To see if there's any changes in the report or any new evidence that they try to push or new statements or anything like that.
Oh, any of the linked arrest report or the linked reports to the main one? Are you sure none of those are important?
None of those are important. He doesn't care about that. He literally only cares about the poppy grow.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, I advise him to plead not guilty, just because, like, there's no way to just go through each report and just be like, guilty, not guilty, guilty, not guilty, guilty, not guilty, you know? So you plead not guilty, and then you just fight the one charge that you want to find is the best route to go about it.
question for her. My car is out of gas in the impound lot. Is there like a gas can I can buy somewhere?
Yeah, you gotta go to the mechanic shop so you can purchase a jerry can and you can fill it up at a gas station.
Okay. Sounds good.
You need a ride?
Yeah, sure. I got
Okay.
that.
You resubbed? Hello, thank you for the resub. Sorry, I'm like literally doing a
Pretty
shit
sure
ton of legal
Randy
research
Bullock
right now.
stole my car yesterday. That whole thing.
It's likely.
Yeah. But it was nice enough to leave it right in front of the courthouse with no gas. So. Why does everybody drive these small-ass trucks around?
Because they hold a lot.
Is that why?
Yeah.
Free taxi service. Anyone need a taxi?
I'm not poor. I have a car, but thank you.
All right. What are they?
You kind of mean.
Oh, 1,500. Sorry, you said 15 grand. I'm gonna go buy one too. Fuck it. You inspired me. I'm trying to be like you, remember?
Oh, you got one too.
Hey, you need anything, you call me.
Oh. You didn't need
My
that.
window.
Anything, you call me.
You didn't need that.
If I can't do it, I don't do it. If I can do it, I'm gonna do it.
I heard it.
That's the most inspirational shit I have ever heard in my life. If I can't do it, then I won't do it. But if I can do it, I'll do it.
I'll do it. Hell yeah.
Okay. I think there's actually case law we can pull from on it.
How long have you been a lawyer?
Not very long. I've been a police officer longer.
Ah, okay.
That's why I don't tend
Well,
to do criminal stuff. Like, I can give legal strategy, but everything else is just lost on me because I can't stop my brain from thinking like a cop.
That could be a good thing, no?
But it'll give you guys insight,
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, true.
Who's open?
Were you looking for a repair?
We need to buy a jerry can.
Gotcha.
Hello?
Hello. All right, Leann. So I've got news about Bloof's case.
Well, let me run away from people.
Yep. So I have the AOs with me and I have Aller with me. I've had a chance to talk to all three now.
Mm-hmm.
And we're going to be taking this to court. So you'll have to file the docket.
Any reason
I
why?
had a chance. Yep. Spoke with the AOs. They firmly believe that they have a case on it, and I will back up my officers every way that I can when it comes to taking their cases. It's my job. So I guess we're gonna end up seeing you guys in court, and we'll see how this plays out. Sound good?
No, but I understand.
Fair enough. All right. Take care, Leann.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, dear.
Got a free.
We're gonna have to defend Bloof, so we're gonna have to get that on the docket as well.
The criminal or civil?
Criminal.
Okay. Yeah, I don't really know him, but every time I see him or hear about it, they say he's doing some shit.
Yeah, he is doing some shit.
But so is he actually a good lawyer?
I don't know is the thing. He definitely talks. He definitely
Okay.
says things with confidence. Whether or not he is right is entirely different.
So you don't know if he was he previously a lawyer?
He was
in the
previously
state?
a lawyer, yeah.
He was, okay. But he's got a big mouth and gets into trouble. And he 100% should
Yeah,
have
he
been
just doesn't shut
arrested
up.
yesterday.
He just does not shut up, and that's his problem. He doesn't know when to shut the fuck up.
Well, he also, like,
He also has poor impulse control.
committed a crime last night with Randy. Because that was Blow, right? I'm pretty sure that was him. He, like, handed him something.
Well, yeah, but he didn't force him to hand him. He didn't say, hey, hand me this. Randy just ran up and handed it to him.
Wait, I thought Blow handed... Oh, the
No.
jerry can's full, by the way.
Oh, it's full? Okay. Do you know which impound? Is it north or in the city?
The Sandy one.
Sandy one?
Let me track it just to make sure it's still there.
Yeah, so I'm not going to be able to defend Blow. On this one, it's going to have to be up to you guys.
Okay. What's the charge?
Stabbing an officer.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but once you get added to the report, you're gonna have to call, here, let me... Second, I want to share you Tobias's number. Give me a second. And then you get him to add you to the reports. Everything regarding Blow.
Is he paid yet or anything?
Was he paid? I
Are we
mean,
not charging him, or how do you want to do it?
that is entirely up to you.
Gotcha.
I would make him pay purely on the fact that
Yeah.
it's Blow and it's a pain in the ass. It's going to be a pain in the ass.
Well, if Tobias is on it, yeah. How do you feel about Tobias? What do you think about him?
I have a very long-standing professional history with Tobias.
Okay. Yeah, we've gone up against him twice, and then we have a hearing today against him.
He's very articulate, but he gets lost in the sauce.
Yeah, he does, but he's arguing that we filed appeal too soon, even though we got given access to the report, and now he's saying this case should be dropped because we can't edit the reports anymore, which is just bullshit. Like, there's nothing they're gonna add, and the only reason we needed the report that happened like 2 hours before we filed it was for an interrogation transcript. We're not even fighting the charges on that. Oh my god.
It's paper thin. I'm so tired of this truck. I can't wait to get rid of this piece of shit.
How much was it?
It was $23,000.
Oh wow.
But I mean, it worked for the farm. It's a good farm truck.
Mm.
But driving around everywhere else, fuck this thing.
Yeah. That's why I bought an LG. And I don't really need storage. I don't really do much other than
Tobias
lawyering
has
and
wealth of knowledge, but he gets hung up on some weird arguments. If you can get him hung up on those weird arguments, he might have a chance.
yeah. Yeah, Macy did once, and it was close, but yeah, me and Maisie are still trying to figure out how to win cases, to be honest.
Because you don't have any legal strategy, you get focused on trying to prove what's right, what's wrong, but really you just got to pull razzle dazzle, and it fucks them up, you know?
Yeah.
You got to think about legal strategy on top of also proving your client's innocence. But legal strategy is a way to do so, because if they can't prove, the burden is on them to prove the charge. If they can't prove it or argue it, then the justice is just going to rule that your client's innocent, because, you know, there's no proof. The burden is on the state to prove.
Yeah, we just keep running into a brick wall of, like, you know, if an officer says it is so, then it is so. So we're trying different strategies to see what works, but It's not what we're used to. We
You can
we
discredit
were
police
really
officers.
good lawyers. Yeah, and we do. It's just like, I don't know. We're not used to
Like if they
the.
can't remember or anything like that, we'd be like, well, Your Honor, if they can't remember, if they cannot recall a certain thing, and when it is their job to do so as an officer, that is quite worrying, and I call him to question the validity of his testimony. Can be trusted.
Right. Yeah, I don't know. It's a tough thing to get used to because we're used to beyond a reasonable doubt, not preponderance and percentage.
Yep.
All right. Thanks for the ride. I'm probably gonna nap for a few hours before the hearing, but we'll be back in a few.
What hearing is there?
It's for Russo.
Yeah, I would also. Part of it is also knowing when there's an actual loss, when you can defend something, like the Poppy thing. There's a reason I'm involved. It's because it's bullshit that they pushed that on him. They made the law stretch 1,000% on that one. And there needs to be clarity in that charge needs to be better defined than it currently is.
Yeah.
But sometimes these people, they just do dumb shit. They say dumb shit. That's why I don't deal with criminal. I don't. That's why I don't want to deal with blow shit.
Right.
Like, I will do it in the sense, because at the first glance, it did look like they were doing malicious prosecution. And then they fucked him over again, just because something was technically within statute well after an expungement was given.
Okay. All right. I'll start working on the bluff stuff quick. And, yeah, we'll see where that goes.
Yeah, because it means that while he's fighting that charge, he can't actually work for us, so.
Ah, gotcha.
Yeah, but it's his own fault for opening his big fucking mouth. But the problem is I actually don't trust Blove. I think he did lie to Leann, and she's like catching on to that. So by her own standards, she's not going to be defending somebody that has hurt. She'll give somebody the chance to rebuild their life, and she'll stick her neck out for them if they show, you know? Yeah, and you can tell that he's lying because he's constantly trying to spin on his heels, talking about like, well, you can't prove that, well, blah, 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 blah. He goes to the defense on it in a way that he's trying to control the narrative to fit to what he wants people to believe, not that is the narrative, not that is what happened. And I think what Leann's been facing over the last couple weeks and last couple months in general, she's reaching that point of kind of like waking up and being like, what am I doing? Who am I becoming? Dante's right. You know? And we saw that with her saying no to Peanut. We saw that with her saying fuck no to the bar, because like while he might have been joking, I'm sure it was like a shot in the dark moment of like, hey, I mean, if she says yes, good. If she says no, then sure. Yeah, they asked Leann to be head of the bar, and Van said it was a joke, but I think it was definitely one of those things of like, well, if she says yes, hell yeah, all the better, but if she says no, whatever. Why is there never any mechanics open? literally never any mechanics open.
Tell you or ticket you?
Are either one of you a mechanic?
In that area?
Oh, hi, Leann.
No,
No,
sorry.
you'll have to go to Benny's straight in through the door.
Okay.
Leann.
Hello. I also have time if you want to talk about the sub.
Okay.
It says a mechanic is on fucking duty, dude. I'm sick of it.
Towing lot?
They won't repair.
Oh, somebody's clocked in?
Yep.
Clocked in?
Give me a second. I'll clock in and come here.
Thank you.
Locked in. Locked in.
So yeah, the snake I towing is the lease that you'll be taking. We are charging him 10K a week and 10K down deposit. And you just use the commercial thing,
No
that's
idea
it.
who's clocked
So
in
you
'cause it
can
wasn't me.
Put his first and last name, ID, and then you're able to log it the same way you log everything else.
Show me to take this lease right now. This nigga I told you.
Yeah.
Maybe today we make aces.
Robbie's tow.
I don't think we got to do anything.
Robbie's taxi coming up soon, and then I have Carnage tow.
Okay.
I'm
He
just
also works
waiting.
for me.
Yeah, so I'm just waiting for all of the paperwork to go through for those properties. But basically, and then I have East Lake Drive as well, which is in Yin Yang House.
You are
I did
busy,
speak with Habibi. Yeah, I did speak with Habibi today or yesterday and told him that his house will be ready. So now it looks like it's here. So that, and then I also need to show the other company is going to be selling their first house too. So I'm going to go along with them for that one.
Let me get this
Basically, I
right.
just want to make sure all the houses and all the properties are good. Like, I want to do the back end of the business, and then like you guys just do the sales.
Hey, got something till for you.
To be honest, I'm getting 45% of each sale anyways, so it doesn't really matter.
It's a lot. So he's 10K a week, right?
He has
Oh my
10K
god,
a week.
$560 for a body and engine?
Thank
price
you.
That's insane. Thank you.
So you just do the contract and set it up. His name is Dice.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you know it already.
Fresh search warrant thing? What do you mean? This was yesterday? Okay, so this is continuous. Legal search? What was a legal search? What do you mean? Yeah, let's go car shopping. And then probably make aces. I wonder if they know because I'm fighting it, they're now editing everything. Give me a second here. I can't do anything until Fresh actually calls me. That's the problem. The house belongs to Fresh, so Fresh has to be the one to retain me. Yeah, it's on them. I need gas, and then we need to go to a city. I'm sorry, my mind is going like a mile a minute right now. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I think this truck is gonna, someone's gonna get their thing. Their husband to do it. Angst in his tux for his wedding on Friday. Oh my god, his son looks just like him. PDMs, everyone got PDM? I'll be living in a big old city.
Fine, brother. I gave a 20K budget. We good. If you want this one over the other one, we take this one.
Hello.
Hello,
How you
Leann.
doing?
How you doing?
I'm okay.
Why'd you just Jenks you owe me a soda, boss?
How's it going, Leann?
I would like to car shop today.
Ooh, okay.
That's what we're doing. We're thinking either this or something that Forte described as the DOJ wagon.
Yeah, let me pull them both out so you can look at them both at the same time.
Yeah, because you definitely need to lend to the current narrative around DOJ by getting a wagon and/or a van.
Listen, there's enough space in the
Look at
back.
that! Look
to
at
fit
that
a whole
motherfucker!
mattress, okay?
No, I'm starting to like this more than the
Now,
I'm not.
I
I'm
guess
not
I
even
do
lying.
have to include, since you kind of brought it up with the DOJ wagon. We do have the journey too, as well.
Okay, no, we're not
If you
doing that. That's worse.
This is
That's
why I
way
don't
worse.
often go to the courthouse and sit in the circles.
Has a mattress,
This is way
6
worse.
seats, a little kitchen.
Well, this is why we left there.
No, we ain't doing that.
Because this is more funny.
Just thought I'd check.
Pushing it. God. I'm gonna be honest, boss. I think I like this one's more than the Moreau.
Are you sure?
I think so. I mean, which one do you think is more me? This one. Or this one?
Well, a fuckboy needs a fuckboy car, so I'd say that one.
Wait, this one?
Yeah.
Now, if it were me personally in your situation where somebody else is paying for it, you know, I would go with the more expensive one, and then if you want that one too, just buy it with your own money down the line, you know, and have both.
Yeah, but that one's like a statement.
Well, they're both kind of a statement.
Yeah, they're very
This
different
one is
ones.
I fuck bitches. And this
Made out
one
everything is
I
leaning
fuck
towards
bitches
sports
in the
cars.
DOJ. So, I mean, you know, just pick your poison, I guess.
Yeah, I guess you have a point. I'll leave it to boss. It's up to you.
No, it's up to you, Forte.
Nah,
You're the
don't
one
give me
that's gonna
that.
drive it. Pick a car.
All right, it's that one.
Okay, okay.
Forte,
So
I'm
am I
gonna pay...
actually selling this to Forte, or am I selling it to you?
Yeah, no, sell it to Forte. I'll just pay Forte the amount. How much did you say the car is?
It's 8,250 before tax. After tax, it'll be, what's that? Uh, 8,663 with the tax included, I believe.
I don't have her number. Fuck.
Thank you, boss.
There you go. So in your bank app, there should be a bill
Oh fuck! I
from
missed a call
PDM.
from Ollie. I didn't realize. Okay.
Oh shit!
Easy enough.
Reimburse the judge.
Pull from the wrong account.
Yeah, I pulled from the wrong account. It's okay.
Well,
yeah,
congrats on
that's
the
fine.
car.
Is he a good paralegal?
Oh my god, amazing. Hell yeah.
One second. Yeah, one second. Leann, do you know a Bobby Blastum?
Who?
Bobby Blastum.
Bobby Blastum? No, I know a Bobby Brown.
No, but well, he used to be a cop. That's what I'm asking. Maybe you know him. He's joining in as a paralegal.
That is a name I don't know. It was probably somebody that was hired in the waves just to keep the police population going.
Okay.
So I don't know.
All right. All right. Is he still at the courthouse?
He is at the clothing store getting into something.
All right. All right. I'll pop through and just want to meet him, basically.
Of course, man. Of course.
All right. Sweet. Thank you, Elliot.
I'll let him know, so I'll swing back by.
All right. Bye. I'll go see if he's worth your while before I refer him to you.
I can throw him on the bluff, guys.
You know, they actually called me today. They didn't say it's bluff, but they were asking very pointed questions.
Oh yeah, because he doesn't know how to shut the fuck up and understand that in negotiations you shut the fuck up. You don't tell anybody until the
Yeah.
negotiations are concluded.
Yeah. Chief of police called me. I had a great conversation.
So, honestly, I would just I would force him to be a paralegal for 3 weeks as punishment if he manages to beat these charges. So.
All right. Well, Fonse, let's go customize your new whip. See what we can do to it.
It has a really
Leann,
fun noise.
I hope you enjoy your car shopping.
Hello.
What are you looking at getting?
Oh yeah, what are you gonna get?
I don't even. I'm not a car girl. That's Dante. Listen. I just want a sedan, maybe a four-door to drive people around in. that isn't a piece of fucking paper like that truck out there.
Oh.
Or a truck, or an
Yeah,
actual like that
yeah.
decent like Bravado Bison maybe, but
Oh.
it really depends on the prices, cause yeah.
What was that truck that I bought? What
The
was the name of
trophy
it?
truck?
Oh yeah, there's
Yeah,
there's one that
sure.
looks like a monster truck.
Yeah. But no, not the trophy truck. You can do that one, but the one you pulled out earlier.
Yeah,
Leann
I'll pull
would-
it back out.
Leann would love that.
And
You
I'm
think
just
it
gonna
suits
say,
Leann?
before anybody says anything, I could give a single fuck about it being B class or A class. I don't give a fuck about a sports car. I care about style. No, absolutely not.
That's awesome.
That's the best truck I've ever seen.
No.
That.
Looks
It
like a
won't
shark.
break because you're just gonna drive over everything.
It is true. It is really difficult to break it because
looks
you
like
do
a
just
shark.
climb
It
over
literally looks
top
like
of
a
stuff
shark.
pretty easily.
Got 2 spare tires in the back. I mean,
Like a nice little car.
Oh, that one's
if you want to
nice.
stick with the truck. This one's just
Yeah,
like
that's actually a
generally a
nice
nice
truck.
It's like a-
vehicle.
It reminds me of a Ford Ranger. No, thank you. Let's go.
all right.
We had the Terminus Overland, you know, if you're feeling policey.
No. Truck.
Okay. And we have
Do not think police. I am not police. I am a lawyer. Think
I know,
lawyer.
I know.
Think lawyer
Yeah,
country.
yeah. We got the Sand King. Pretty just like standard,
Yeah, it's pretty standard.
pickup truck.
Can I put horns on it?
Nothing crazy about it. This one I'm not sure. I don't believe you can on this one. But if you want, you can test drive it and you can see what all you can do down at Benny's before
What's a good
committing to
sedan? What's a good
anything.
affordable like 4-door sedan? That's not a sportsy, but looks sleek. You know what I mean? The kind of vibe I'm getting. Like a
Yeah.
Benz.
I'm gonna start with maybe not the best option, but just
Take it, Ella.
work out what we have right
Hey,
now.
Leann. I'm going to ask you something. It's going to be very cryptic.
Okay, let me walk away. 1 second.
Yeah.
All right, go ahead.
I promise. This is what I can promise you. I can't tell you much, but I can promise you it's nothing criminal related.
Okay.
If I need a place to stay, can I please come to the ranch? I know you're not going to have it for long, but like, there's not very many people I know.
Of course.
Thank you.
I don't know what's going on. But I
Yeah,
think
I wish I
can
could
put
tell
two-
you.
I think I could put 2 and 2 together.
It's not a for sure thing. It's just in case.
That would be an option that would break my heart because I just, I know how much family means to everybody. And for you to be asking this means that that's being put in jeopardy. And I'm sorry for whatever you can go through. And if this is the least that I can do, then yeah. You always have a bunk there. I'll make sure of it.
Thank you, Leann. I'll fill you in when I can.
Okay, just, you be safe. All right? That's the only
You
important
too.
thing that matters.
Thank you, Leann. I'll talk to you soon.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Oof. No, that's a Crown Vic.
Okay. So we do have these other two over here as well.
Yeah, I don't need 80s. I just need current, up-to-date.
Yeah. So the
Oh, wait.
Echelon
Yeah, this one's
here
pretty
is
good.
just a very nice, solid one. It is a fair bit more expensive than some
How
of the other
much?
ones. This one's 105,000.
Nope.
Yep. And then this one's 84.
Nope.
It's also
Okay,
a
I'm
bit
sticking with my
policey
truck.
style.
I don't want police! I don't want police!
I know. It's just we don't have a whole lot of affordable sedans in right now. We have a lot more like SUVs in the C class, unfortunately, at the moment. Or like, little 2-doors. We've got...
I just want a 4-door that doesn't look like I'm fucking taking my kids to soccer. Like, is it so hard? Is it so hard?
It is unfortunately very hard. Yeah. Unfortunately.
You fucked up. I'll be back in shopping on this, but you fucked up.
What do you mean I fucked up?
You fucked up.
Why?
Because you went blabbing about a deal that wasn't set in stone, and then that led the chief of police to then call the chief justice to talk about it, and they're taking it to court. They're not going to settle now because you opened your fucking mouth, Loaf, and then now, because you pissed me off, I've given this case to Fern and Maisie, and then you can pray for them. You can pray for them to help you with this.
What? What the fuck? I fucking woke up. I got a fucking message saying my gun license has been revoked. I'm like, wait, yo, what the f? I was half awake. I fucking spoke to an officer. I think it were that fucking back.
No, it's yesterday when you were trying to get your fucking bar back.
What?
You spoke about a deal that was in open negotiations. Who said, and I say
When
explicitly.
did I never said it yesterday.
Never said it
I
yesterday?
never mentioned it today. No, I never mentioned it today. And I said it because I got a call, right? I'll read you out what happened, right? From my point of view. Right? I woke up at approximately 1:53, my time, from a officer Nicole Burke sent me a message. I'm Mr. Bonson, this is Corporal Nicole Burke with the LSPD. I am doing you the courtesy of letting you know that your weapons license and your hunting licenses have been revoked for your violent felonies on the 15th and the 12th, pending your trial outcomes. Mind you, I was never charged on the 12th, so I don't know what the fuck she's chatting about. And then I tried to ring her. She said, "Come have a look."
It was the 15th.
Yeah, 15th and the 12th, they're saying.
Yeah.
Right. And then after that, I rang up the police saying, right, why is my shit being thing? This is meant to have been dropped. Right. And then it was the officer who arrested me who got pissy. I was like, okay, well, at the end of the day, mate, I'm just going off what I've been told. Right. And he was like, okay,
Yeah,
I'll get back to him. Like, okay, sound.
Yeah, you talked about a deal with somebody that was.
I never said there was a deal. I just said.
Yes, but you stating, Loaf, you simply stating that these were supposed to be dropped is enough to tip her off, to make her make a big ass fucking stink to the chief of police, who then is subsequently the prosecutor who we were making a deals with. Boss, you don't talk to cops without me present, ever. Do you understand?
Well, no, it's a simple thing here, right?
It doesn't matter if it's a simple thing, because you let it slip.
No, it's a simple resolution. No, it's a simple resolution. If they want to push us to court, I'm happy to take it to court. Easy thing we can say is, right, it's not my problem you guys don't know where half your cops are half the time promising fucking deals. That's a you problem. That's a filing problem. Guess what? You can't make an example of me, therefore, of doing that.
That does not make an argument, because they did not sign the deal. The deal was not signed. They said, keep it under wraps until Thursday, until we have an actual decision. It wasn't actually going to happen until we talked tomorrow. It was in progress.
Made that.
Yes, they did.
No one made that.
Yes, they did. Tart said it at the end. He said, don't move on it, don't say anything until Thursday, and then we can meet and talk then to finalize.
I'm gonna go to the court now. I'm gonna tell them quite frankly, if you push this, I'm not attending. You can fucking get me with contempt, because I'm going with what I've been told originally.
Negative, because it was never a deal that was solid and signed in place. You want to have a chance to not have your life ruined if you did in fact not stab this officer, you go to court, you talk with Maisie, you talk with Fern, because I'm not going to take the stand on this. I am not going to fight for you on this. I do not do criminal. I will deal with the civil afterwards if you prove your innocence. Okay?
If I get found guilty of this, just to let you know, I am going to make the biggest stink. I'm going to shit in their fucking toilets. The cops in this city are two-faced rat bastards. I hate them.
This wasn't a two-faced move. This was you mentioning a deal that you shouldn't have been talking about because we were still in negotiations. Huh. You did. The problem is you get so fucking high that you blab, and you don't even realize it. You don't even realize that you're fucking yourself over. Your own worst enemy is yourself, Bloaf.
I'm at courthouse now. I'm gonna fucking deal with this.
You don't need to deal with this.
This ain't going to court. This ain't going to court, I'm telling you.
It is the only way for it to be done now is for it to go to court. And that is my advice as your lawyer. And if you do anything further that fucks over your life, I am done with you. Do you understand?
I understand that. I'm just going to have a conversation. I'm not going to start stabbing people.
I'm not talking about stabbing people. I'm talking about blabbing and getting yourself in such trouble that it stacks the odds against you. These people already view you, even regardless of you getting expunged as a cop killer. That's why they're probably pushing it to court, is because they don't want to take the chance of settling on something that potentially an officer got hurt on that you potentially had done. It doesn't matter that it might have not been you. It matters that it would likely was you, more likely than not, and that's all they need.
All right, give us 1 second. Right,
You can't fix this. The only way to fix this is to fight it in court and be found not guilty. So my advice to you, as a friend, confidant, employer, is to talk to Maisie and Fern. Do not talk to any other cops, and do not talk to the justice system.
I mean, I could just do the most fucking big brain thing ever. I could. Oh, that's a good one. I could conflict all the judges.
No, Bloaf.
That is a very good idea.
Bloaf, do you honestly?
That's a joke. That's a joke.
Okay, yeah, you need to stop, because those jokes, I keep telling you, they're the ones that are getting you in trouble because people take it seriously because of your history. What about that are you not understanding and that you don't understand?
Well, I take people at face value, not their history, but that's just me.
Well, you have an entire justice system stacked against you, and the only way to fix it is to prove that it actually wasn't you.
Alright, I mean, by their report, right? That report's not been changed, right?
No, I haven't seen it change.
Alright, sound. I'm sound then, because that proves my innocence, because there's no fucking evidence.
Yeah, the officers in the testimony and Tarts and the chief of police all believe that they have something against you, so they might be having something, or they saw something, or they overheard you on something. There's something more here, because at face value, I would have tossed this out a long time ago had I been deputy chief, even not knowing you, because like it does look terrible. But that means that they likely have some information that they did not put in here.
Well, if they can't use it then.
That's not how it works. They can use it through their testimony, which is likely what they'll do. You don't need everything to be in a report in this state.
Oh my god, I hate this justice system so fucking much.
Again,
back where I come from, this shit's done properly by the book.
This is by the book for them. My advice, stop talking to cops. Do not engage with them. Okay? Especially when it comes to like any personal information, don't share it. Like you can fuck around with them, but when it comes to anything with cases or trying to prove innocence or saying you can't prove it, you just look fucking guilty, Bloaf. You look guilty. And that's what makes them push harder. An innocent person doesn't fight and try to find all these random fucking loopholes that you do. So you just look guilty. So don't engage with them in regards to any of your cases ever.
Alright, I'm gonna go find some lawyers. I'm also gonna go speak to some people. I'm not gonna fuck this up, don't worry, I'm gonna use my smart words. And if I keep getting new posts on the state versus Bonson shit, I'm gonna fucking crash. Right,
get yourself some criminal defense attorneys, because I can no longer do this. I will handle the civil if you get proven not guilty, okay? I'll promise you that much.
I'm gonna hire 15.
Yeah, do what you gotta do, but I'm not gonna be on the thing.
And I'm also gonna hire 15 criminals to look tough.
Yes, because that is exactly what the courts need to prove your innocence.
That was a joke. Can you not tell what a difference between me being serious and me having a joke is?
No.
Well, to be fair, it would be funny if I did that, but...
Yeah, it would be funny, but the problem is that they are... I told you a long time ago when you were trying to get an expungement to become an officer. What did I tell you? That it would be really hard because you have attacked some of them, and that is a line. That is a very hard line for majority of police officers. That if you attack one of them, it's serious, and they will spend the rest of their life trying to fuck you over. They will make sure that you get nailed to the wall.
Though, innit?
No, because I think of that too. These are people that I've served with, brotherhood. So if you did actually do this, that's why I'm pissed off.
Well, I didn't.
Okay, then you have nothing to worry about. But you need to stop circling your wagon so hard because it makes it look really bad, Bloaf. Leave it to your lawyers. And you are a lawyer, so you know this.
I'm not high today, so that's good.
Yeah, because until you're proven innocent, you're not gonna be able to work.
Yeah, I mean, I am high. I may have taken some sleeping tablets about 15 minutes ago, but we won't talk about that. Right, I'm gonna go sort this shit out.
Yeah, get with your lawyers.
What for taking sleeping tablets?
For being constantly high and then getting into trouble and then not remembering what you fucking did on a Tuesday. That's why.
Yeah. I mean, I remember parts of it.
Oh my fucking God, repent. You need Jesus. Go get your lawyers. Leann Cassidy, attorney at law.
Leann Cassidy, it is me, Charles Danger, and I heard from a bird, my boss at PM, that you're looking to buy, or we're interested in an echelon, right? And I know what you're thinking. It's a lot of money.
I don't have
What if I told you?
$100,000.
But what if I told you I have one and I'm selling it for way cheaper because I just
$15,000?
don't use it? How much?
$15,000.
15. Leann, listen.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want a pocket watch, but what's a reasonable number?
$15,000.
$15,000.
$15,000, and I will review the search warrant that got all of your shits locked down for free.
Don't get anything back.
Yeah, but if it was not a good search warrant and it's found to be invalidated and that it doesn't have probable cause, you know what that lends to? Lawsuit.
That is true. Hold on. How about I would be okay with it. Let me see if I can, because I've been trying to sell it for a while. If I'm not able to, maybe. Okay. I won't say no, but maybe, because it's not a business. I mean, what you're offering could, in theory, be worth a lot more. But let me see if I can. I'd probably take you up on the deal, but let me see what I can do, all right?
Well, actually, we'll refigure the deal to this. I will give you 2 weeks of a free retainer of Cassidy and Associates, and that is access to all of my lawyers and paralegals, criminal and civil.
Yeah.
Plus $15,000.
Let me see. Let me see, all right?
Yeah. Okay.
All right. Bye. Thank you.
I mean, it doesn't matter if there's any strikes on it. I'm not going to use it for crime. Strikes only matter to a criminal. I literally don't have to do anything with it for 30 days. You know? Just Oh my god, I do have a mini bike. I forgot. You know what? Maybe we'll do that. Where is it? Sandy parking. Taylor's. It would be really funny. Yeah. How can I stir the pot? Sorry, I'm thinking. Leann Cassidy, attorney at law.
Hi, Leann. How you doing? It's paralegal Bobby Blastum. I just got hired on the DOJ, and I'd like to pursue becoming a civil lawyer. Mr. Callan Vance said I should give you a call.
Yeah, absolutely. We can meet. Where are you?
I'm currently at the courthouse. I can make the drive up to the ranch if you need me to.
Oh, no. I'm grabbing a vehicle and I'll meet you at the courthouse.
All right, perfect. I'm just out front, Mr. Vance and Elliot.
I will see you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
What? I did not foresee this, nor did I expect this. Well. Okay. That's gonna be a later problem. I don't know, do I? Yeah. Well, the good news is that Leann has underwear on, so I don't think there is a route in which Twitch could suspend me this time around for showing a game character on a bike wearing a skirt with underwear on. You know? I think they really only cared about the Barbie doll tits. But I want to do this for the fucking memes. And we have to talk to Hank today. We have to talk to Hank. We have so many fucking seeds, dude. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about Dante's gun. Vehicle body engine. Just in case, we'll do that one. You sell the seed to Ranger guy? No, you can't. God, having two managers. I think Band-Aid got to take today off because like we finally did like a mass hiring spree. We found the people that could do it in the morning. We tried selling the seeds to the public, but the convenience is kind of what does them. Yeah, we just wait on the verdict from Nicole. And Band-Aid will honor the deal with Tamsin, so she will be able to come back. We finish this case for Suarez. Because the deal was that I take the case, not that I beat the case. So either way, if we win, we're going to go for a win as hard as we can. I want these places to open up. I would happily live in one of these fucking apartments, dude. I think this would be the only case in which Dante would want to live up north. Okay. I'm not a fucking mechanic. I can't do anything with it. I done.
exactly.
Just gonna scoot past here. Just gonna scoot past here, guys. Hello, have a good day. Yes, Flo.
Right, I've just spoken. I know you tell me don't because he's cops. I've spoken to Tarts. Didn't say anything. I'm your fucking Jimmy's. Very round the bush. He is rightly so pissed. I agree with him, but he's also said that he's on my side.
Yeah, the way he presented it, it sounds like it's coming from Oliver, and it's coming from the officers. The problem is,
It's not actually. He told me that Oliver doesn't agree with it, but the way the state works, it's the arresting officer's final choice. So, like I said to him, well, if that's the case, if they got wind of it in the next 48 hours,
it's not the
that
final
this was
choice,
happening.
though, unless they're setting a new precedent.
That's what
on
he
things.
told me. That's what he told me. He said the baseline rule is the arresting officer has final say if they want to push charges or not for a non-guilty plea. If that is what they want to do.
Start's going to fight it for them, or are they leaving it up to the arresting officers and letting them fall on their face?
The arrest because obviously they're pushing it and not because they're pushing it and not the state. They're fighting it. The officers are fighting it.
I see what they're doing. They're using this to teach the officers as a lesson. Okay, that's good.
Yeah, what I can gather, Oliver doesn't even agree with this, but the way it's written out, if the AOs actually want to push it, they can, but they don't get basically any help from state prosecution.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. They're
what I can gather.
Because this is what I used to do. That if officers, because when it's done, it's done. If they charged you and they already charged you, the processes are already beginning. That's their fault. I would often let this go through to teach them a lesson when they lost because they were wrong. And then I would talk to them afterwards and be like, well, this is what you did wrong. This is what you should probably do in the future, and try to correct it from there. But because they had already pushed it, I think that they're unfortunately using you to teach them a lesson.
I don't mind it.
If that's the case, we can wipe the floor with them because they're not getting any help with state prosecution, so we don't have to worry about battling Tarts. We just got to worry about battling
No,
the
Tarts
AOs.
said he's actively not. Tarts said no one from state prosecution is sitting on this.
Yeah, that's literally what I
It's
just
just the
said, Flo.
officers.
That's what I just said.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I'm just parroting. My bad. But no. So that's a good thing.
So they're on our side. That means that they're just using us to teach a lesson. That means that likely they don't actually have a decent argument. They see the problem in it.
Yeah. Oh, and another thing. I need everyone who's involved in our law firm, well, your law firm, who I'm a part of. Should rephrase that. I want everyone hired on to this. I want every motherfucker who's willing to get hired on. I want them hired on.
Okay, I mean, you're paying.
I am paying. Don't you worry. How much? Is it 2K per?
I believe so. I think that was what we decided on right now until we figured it out.
Okay, 2K per. How many people are in the thing? Because I've already got 2 who... I'm not paying them because they put themselves on automatically, so I'm not paying them.
No, because
they didn't ask me
Tarts
for money first, so they're not getting no money.
The fact that Tarts even looked at it and started going, "Ooh, this is bad." You know, the officers want to push the state. I get what
They
you're trying to say.
put themselves on like fucking willy-nilly, which is fine, but I'm not paying them. They can fucking ask the state for some money because I ain't paying them.
You ain't paying them?
No, because they never... Right, you know the people who've been assigned to my case, Maze, fucking Meadows and whatever the other one was called, right? They never asked me. They never asked me.
Asked you about what?
Do you want us to represent you in this? They just put themselves on.
I ordered
without
them
my
to
permission.
No, I ordered them to do it. So don't take it out on them.
I'm
Take it
not.
out
I'm
on
not.
me.
It's a good thing.
Pay them.
I'm good. I'm not. What? You want me to pay them?
They're your lawyers. They're going to be representing you. Pay them.
2K plus $4,000, man.
Better get to fucking work.
Doing what? Can't sell cars no more.
There's a couple things that you could be doing. You have a job at the ranch. You could be helping them with that.
500 an hour. I'd have to work for 6 hours.
Well, the good news is that these appeals tend to take a week to be scheduled, so you have a week to get $4,000.
Do you know how fast I spend money?
Loaf? You getting money
Yeah.
is not my problem. You want to hire my firm, the best firm arguably in the state? Then you pay my fucking lawyers. Do you understand? Just like
Can I
I
pay
would
them
argue.
in-
Just like I would
Can
argue
I
for
pay-
you to be paid.
Can I pay them in meme coin?
I saw him come sit over here. Where is he?
Within some point of time, because as far as I know, there is no passive transfer. How are you doing, Miss Cassidy?
So there's like no particle
Bluff is about to be my
count of the
13th
residue.
reason.
Okay, I'd ask for elaboration, but man,
I retired to not deal with that type of bullshit. And here I am in my retirement dealing with that bullshit. So, you know?
oh, I feel it. I feel it.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
Howdy.
How's it going, guys?
My
I'm
friend
alright,
here has
you know
just
what I'm
been
saying?
hired, and he would like his news reporting license, please, if that's possible.
All right. Yep. Raina, you just got to confirm employment. Charge him 300. That's all you got to do.
Yeah.
No questions.
We can do it for free. How about that
just have
one?
Yeah, nice
no.
try. I tried that already. They don't do that shit for free.
Yeah.
Morris, $250.
Shit. I'm Zeb. Shit. ZEB. Music artists by day, music artists by night. Outside. with it.
Millie, you just paid for my groceries, thank you.
89552.
Oh my
All
god.
right, scale of 1 to 10, guys. We feeling the fit? Yes or no?
Oh yeah, you
no
drippy as hell, man.
news.
Your Honor, I'm going to crash out.
Please, Sam.
Leann, what's going on? What's
I
going
am
on?
going to air this bitch out. All of it. I'm airing it all out.
Shit. 100.
All right. Well,
What did you say? You
first
said
we go
100,
to
right?
ammunition,
How much you say?
and then
300, like everyone.
we go to a gun range, and we go aired out at a gun range.
Okay. I have a gun.
What's happening? What's happening,
I have a
Leann?
gun. I retired so that I wouldn't have to wrangle people like Blow. And here I am. Here I am. Wrangling Blow.
Why
do I do
have you
this to
gotten
myself?
involved with Blow? Why did you get involved with Blow?
Because
this
he
is the
wanted to make
inevitable
a
outcome.
good. Because he wanted to make a good faith change, and he worked so fucking hard. You know what I mean?
I know.
But
I know.
Blow's worst
Leann, but
enemy is
he's a-
Blow. It's Blow.
Yes, he's an idiot.
He's a fucking
I love the
idiot.
man.
Every village needs an idiot. Every village needs
I
an
think
idiot.
you-
But I'm stressed out. I cannot keep wrangling him in. I cannot. I absolutely can't. He just called me complaining, saying how much to pay for every lawyer in the. Oh shit.
Here we go again. You know, international waters is a thing. And when in international waters, if you're the captain, maritime law applies. If he causes a mutiny on your ship, you can throw him overboard.
Anyway, he said that he wants to. How much to retain each lawyer? I said 2,000. He said each. I said yes. Each lawyer must be paid $2,000. Is that Mitch? Is that Mitch? That's not Mitch. Who the fuck is that? He looks really.
Wait a minute. Is it Mitch?
No, doesn't look like Mitch.
Has he awoken from the fucking grave to
I
come
hope
do
so.
his job?
I hope so. Anyway, so 2,000 lawyers. He's like, no, actually, I don't want those lawyers because they just put themselves on their case my case without ever consulting me. I said, Blof, I fucking ordered them to, because I'm not gonna deal with your bullshit. And he's like,
I saw
but-
the cases go
and
up.
then he's like, but Leann, I don't sell cars anymore. How am I gonna make money? I was like, Blof, you literally have a job at the ranch. He's like, yeah, but $500 an hour, that's 6 hours of work, Leann. And I said, well, good news is that by the time that your appeal will get filed and scheduled, it'll likely be a week anyway. So you got a whole week to work 6 hours within that time doing whatever the fuck it is you do.
Oh, I mean, if everyone's available, we can do it within the week. It doesn't have to be a whole week.
No, make them fucking work for it.
Now you're getting petty. I love it. Welcome to the politics within the DOJ, Leann. It's so fun. It's so great.
Who's this? Who are you? An
It's a
absolute
lawyer.
unit.
It's one of our lawyers. Yes, he is.
Hello.
I don't think I've ever met you.
Introduce yourself.
Hello. My name's Yami Keaton. It's a pleasure and an honor.
Well, Mr. Keaton, I'm Leann Cassidy, Cassidy & Associates.
Oh yeah, you're the one I've heard so much about.
Ew. Hey, don't I have a
they told me you're
reputation?
You do.
Can I just exist and just be a normal person, please?
You shouldn't have joined the legal profession if that was your goal, Leann.
I could have just faded off into obscurity, you know? I could have done
You
that.
could have just stayed up at the ranch. No one bothered you.
Oh, but people did. Yeah, people bother me every day.
Oh, yes. Yes, they do. Yeah, the legal profession is not where you want to go if you want to fade into obscurity.
Well, I thought it would only be super glaring and obvious constitutional violation, you know? The things that, well, the officers fucked up here. Okay, let's get this taken care of so that they can, you know, hold these officers that are doing some bullshit accountable. So that they can see that. But no, they just see it as a victim mentality of like, oh my God, Leann joined the lawyers and she's against the PD. She's shitting on the PD constantly. Instead of seeing for what it actually is, which is I am helping the PD by putting a spotlight on the bad actors.
Welcome to the other side of the argument, Leann. It is. Because there's always been two sides. It was never, we hate the PD. It's, we really just wanted to
I never
help
once
the
took
PD.
that stance, which is the most frustrating thing. I always found a healthy medium. You know?
I know you did. I know you did. But now, right now, you're getting the other side, the treatment from the other side of this argument, right? Where whatever you do, no matter whether it be in good faith or you want to help them, they don't see it that way. They just don't. You can break through to maybe one or two of them. I know Oliver's a good egg.
Oh,
Me and
even
him
he's
talk
starting
quite
to
a bit.
fall into it.
Oh no. Please no. I mean, I've given up on the Rangers, but I thought at least
Everybody's
with
given
Oliver
up
I'd
on the
have...
Rangers.
You know, I asked one of the corporals, is there anyone... Because I know the game warden is Barry, but then I was like, okay, but is there someone I can really speak to in regards to legal stuff? Because I know Barry's not going to give two shits.
That's so frustrating, you know? That the only recourse
It
we
is
have
very-
is suing them. That's it.
I mean, we could do something in which we enforce sanctions on the police department. That is a form of legal recourse we can take.
Sanction. Wait, that's right. Sanction.
Yes, sanctions. No, just, it's never been done before.
Indictments. Rain indictments everywhere. Sorry, I was thinking like a cop. It's really hard for me to get out of that, but that's why I don't do criminal justice, because I can't stop thinking like a cop.
It's very tough because you'll go to defend a case and then instead of going the legal defense, you'll go think of a lot how you would as a cop and be, yeah, you did this, you're a fucking idiot. Why are we here? Instead
I've
of,
said that to at least 3 people who tried to retain
Yes.
me. I took a look at it
Yes.
and I sat them down and I went, I'm not fighting this because it's a lost fight.
you'll get a lot of those, even civil cases. The hardest part about it is telling someone their case isn't good and they shouldn't fight it. I know we want to help a lot
I
of
have
people fight the
no
cases.
problem
but-
telling people about themselves.
They just don't want to hear it. That's the
Can we go to
worst
the
part.
shooting range, please, so I can shoot something?
Yes,
Thank
let's
you.
go. Let's go. I need to go buy a gun again, though.
Which reminds me, I need to give my husband's gun back because he gave it to me when he went on the plane to vacation, and then I just haven't been able to
Oh,
give
yeah?
it to him.
Oliver
Also,
still
who's
has
the
my gun.
paralegal?
Because,
Where's the paralegal?
he left.
Okay, well.
Yeah.
But I did refer him to you. I told
Mr.
him if you
Keaton,
want.
what
if
law
he's
do you
looking-
practice?
There was I have
What's happening?
Yami,
What's
what
happening?
law do you practice, Yami?
250.
They're asking.
Yes.
I'm a
Yeah.
defense attorney.
You are a defense attorney. How long have you been a defense attorney, Yami?
For a while.
For a
You know,
while.
Usually the guy in the very early hours, you know, cell calls and yeah.
That's mostly what you do, cell calls? That's it? Do you do any further representation?
I have
Yes,
done
Robert.
court cases, but because I'm very, very, very early, I'm the only lawyer around in the early hours. I just do mostly cell calls.
How often are you active? Well, what's your shift like?
In the mornings, just again very early.
Yeah, but how many hours?
I don't know. Pretty active in the mornings. Not in the NA times.
I can look you up on the roster with your permission.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Let's see, 25 hours in the last 30 days is what I'm showing on here. But he was last on duty 23 hours ago, so probably a few hours a day when he's around.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm usually
take my
around
card.
for like maybe like 3-4 hours in the morning, and I'm usually Captain Haka and I think Sergeant Seymour's go-to. You know, because I'm the only one around basically, so I have to be.
Okay, well, here, take my card. I'd like to have a discussion with you about your future.
The future?
Yes. Take my card.
All right.
Take my card. Pull out your phone, take my card.
Yep. Pull your phone out.
Pull out your phone, take my card.
She's trying to give you
Yeah,
a
there we go.
con-
Yeah.
yeah. There we go.
I'll take it.
Mm-hmm. Did you get that?
Oh, the Rangers hate me, just so you know.
Good. Fuck 'em. I'll call you in a bit.
Wednesday, yeah, 6:30 p.m. EST, but it's just a pre-trial hearing. It's not a case.
Miss Cassidy.
Yes.
Yeah,
When
it
you
is a
hold
bit
on the
late.
phone, I'd like to do an internship with you.
Okay, get in the
Yeah,
trunk. We're going shooting.
2 hours. 2 hours from now. All right.
How do I climb in the trunk?
All right. Speak to you later.
Just
Bye.
look at it closely. You're climbing the trunk. Just try to find a way to just get in.
I mean, look inside there.
Just, you know. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out how to climb over. It's okay. This is step one. This is test one. Okay. Nope, that's my door. That's my door. Yep. Thank you.
I'm looking real hard.
Yeah.
man.
You'll get it. You'll get it. I trust.
He was just trying to be a gentleman, Leann.
I'm married.
Open the door for you.
Only my husband can open doors for me.
Am I looking in the trunk and climbing in like that?
No, you're just kind of looking at it, really, to
Can I
get
just
in.
follow you in my K truck?
Okay, we'll see you at Ammunition on Vespucci. Bax, thank you for the tier 1, and thank you. I didn't see who gave another 250, but somebody gave another 250. Thank you. You literally just paid this month's and next month's groceries. I appreciate you so much.
The way you feel about Loaf, I'm starting to feel about Forte.
Oh, it only took that
I
long,
don't-
huh?
Yeah. Yeah, it only took that long.
It was Bax. Bax, thank you gave a 250.
I should probably buy myself a firearm now. It's been long enough. 7,500. Never mind.
No, don't get the timer up, please. It was almost. It's already at 67. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Everything all right in here?
Hello.
All right. Yeah, doing
all
some
right.
training? What's happening?
Yeah, we're training.
Getting out some frustrations.
All right. I mean, that's fair, to be
God
honest.
damn
what?
it.
I'll let you get them out. I'll let you get them out.
Thank you.
I'm gonna get out of here.
Whoa, what's that?
Feel
What was
free
that?
to call Cassidy Associates if you need legal representation.
Oh, that's interesting. Wait, so you guys just shooting? What are you shooting at?
Can you tell me how much my down
It's all
payment
good.
would be on
Well,
the
just the wall at the back, to be honest.
Yeah, there's no paper target, so I'm just shooting everything.
Yeah, I did. Oh, interesting. Well, I wish y'all get the frustration you need out.
Thank you.
Thank you. It's a Komodo K-O-M-O-D.
God damn it!
It says it's in stock, you know. How much is the down payment on that? It's gotta be like 10K, right? Can you charge me from here?
God, I wish I could just fucking trauma dump, but I can't because client confidentiality and it's such bullshit.
You could trauma dump, just keep the details out of it.
Do you know how many times I have said, don't talk to cops without me present?
You know how many times I've told people
It's
when you get arrested, just shut the fuck up.
driving me insane. That's literally what I said, just shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up.
Yes,
Leann
my God,
Cassidy,
just
attorney at law.
pick me up if I go. Hey, is anyone from your law firm around? Because I just called and everybody seems to be busy.
Wow, what do you need, Goose?
I have a warrant for reckless evading and I think hostage taking, but I want a PC hearing first because I don't think they have any identification.
Actually, I have a paralegal I can throw at this.
Just tell me some good cars so I can get like for that. Like if you want to order it, let me know.
Let me see. Let me give a couple calls. Let me see who's around.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
I'll be at MRPD. I'm handing myself in.
Okay, don't hand in yourself yet. Let's make sure we get to your lawyer first. Give me a second.
Okay, all right.
All right, bye. Actually, wait, Yami's around. Yami, I would like to see how you work. Would you be willing to take on a client for a PC hearing?
I can't right now. I'm about to do a meeting with the mayor and.
Okay, how long do you think that meeting's gonna go? Because he's
I'm not
gonna
sure.
turn himself in, but he wants a PC hearing on the warrant.
Yeah, I'm not sure how long it's gonna take. It's a business proposal, so I don't,
It shouldn't take too long.
So let me just give me a few, and I'll get back to you.
Okay, I'll let the client know. Give me a second.
Thank you.
Oh, isn't that paralegal?
Hi, Leann.
So I have Yami, but he's in a business meeting with
Yeah, that's who I called.
Okay, yeah. But he will take it afterwards if you want to wait a little bit.
It's fine. It's honestly fine. It's not that big a deal. I think they said they'd give me a bunch of time off too, so it's fine.
So you don't want to
See
fight
what
it?
happens. Yeah, no, it's fine.
Would you like me there to make sure that they don't fuck you?
Yeah, sure, if you want.
Okay, $1,000.
Yeah, done. I'll send it to you.
Send it over. I'll meet you at OPD.
Yeah, bye-bye.
Alright, bye. He's gonna wake up and be like, where'd they go?
Yeah. People littering everywhere.
Sorry, just reloading because I literally emptied the entire magazine.
Yeah. A lot of frustration I heard in those gunshots.
Yes. But I'm just trying to get this law firm going so that people will fight and they'll still be able to use my connections.
Yeah, and ultimately, if there's cases, you just defer to someone that works for you.
Exactly. The whole point is to basically run it and then just give them legal strategies and stuff, and then I will focus on the cases that I want to focus on, and I will teach them in the meantime.
Mm-hmm. Look, it's gonna be a bumpy road to get there, but you're gonna get there eventually.
I just want to get to the point where I can walk away without like feeling guilty if I disappear or go on vacation for like 2 weeks, you know?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
That's why I'm selling the fucking ranch to Band-Aid. Because like I can't keep doing something where I clock in where I'm just obligated. I'm trapped. My hands are tied. I need to be able to just walk away and not have to worry about and feel guilty that, you know, I'm not there. If I'm not there, the operation goes under, you know?
I know exactly what you mean, yeah.
I think that's what killed it for me with PD is that at a certain point there was so many fires that I felt obligated to clock in and just constantly put them out, and then I just didn't even realize that putting out that many fires I was putting out my own.
No, I know what you mean, but with that one.
Oh, let me drop you off so you're not conflicted here in case we do go.
I'll see you around, Leann. Good luck with...
Thank you. Goodbye. I need help. So anyway, last night on Red Dead. Let's talk about last night on Red Dead real quick, chat. The last night on Red Dead, I'm fucking around, we're fucking around, and I'm like, no, I want to get up to some trouble. So we're like, okay, we're gonna start robbing people. But then we learned that a bunch of lawmen and cavalrymen were about to go out looking for people who were robbing people all day. Guess who was robbing people all day? Becker and their crew. We're aligned with Becker and their crew. So we run out to Armadillo to let them know that the fucking cavalry and the lawmen are on their way, forming a big ass posse to go get them. They didn't know that. So they get duck their head underground. And they give us something that we need to handle, because apparently there was a doctor spilling Armadillo's business everywhere. So we have to take care of this doctor who's spilling Armadillo's business everywhere, right? The doctor's not around, so we move on. So we're like, okay, well, we're gonna go make our way back out east and do our thing. We end up trying to find a mark, right? We're trying to scout like who we can hit, who we can rob, blah, 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 blah. We do a couple of scenarios. They don't really take the bait, so we move on. Because, like, I don't want to just be, like, roll up on people, guns in their faces, be like, give me everything you own. You know what I mean? I want it to be a fucking experience. I want to have conversations. I want to have the fun of luring them into, like, a false sense of fucking security and then surprising them afterwards. Because that shit is so fun. It can be so fun for both parties, right? So we eventually get somebody. We talk to him in the middle of roads. We're in front of the sheriff's office. Catherine has not been around. And we're talking to somebody in front of the sheriff's office in Rhodes. And he's like, okay, I'm a fisherman. So then I sell him the fish scam. We make 50 cents off of it, right? That slow sinking feeling. Exactly. So we're talking to him and he's like, oh yeah, my other job. And I was like, oh, what's your other job? And he's like, oh, I'm a deputy. So we're like, okay, all right, so you're a deputy. What's it like being a deputy? And we're just making casual conversation. We're like, actually, since you're a deputy, I would like to make a report, because we kind of came over here to try and find a lawman. There was somebody robbing people. They were holding people up just over the hill on the other side. We avoided them because we saw what was happening, but we figured we'd come over here and kind of make a report, because I think they're still kind of posted up over there, you know? They're using it as like a hit spot. And he's like, oh, yeah? He's like, well, I guess I could check it out. And we're like, yeah, we'll back you up. We'll help you, you know? He's like, yeah, all right, come on. So we get him out there. He goes, clocks home, we get him out there. And then we're walking up to it, and he's asking me questions. And he's like, do you stay around Lemoyne? Are you around St. Denis? You got a look, power cut? Oh, shit. Okay, it's okay. We'll have a meeting, like, whenever you get back in. A missile just hit a power station near your tent. Where the fuck are you at where missiles are hitting your power stations? Are you okay? Do you need help? How can we assist? Oh, Turkey. Yeah, please be safe. Please be safe. We will, you worry about you. We will deal with the roleplay later, okay? Just be safe. So what else was I saying?
Hi.
Howdy.
Are you in a hurry? Oi!
I'm supposed to be representing someone in the sales.
Yeah. Okay. You only have that to go?
Huh?
Trying to
sorry.
open the door. There we go.
Oh,
Yeah.
you got it. All right.
Yep, I got it. Yeah. You almost hit my spikes.
I did. It's a
close.
good thing that I paid attention to hit up on the road. I went, okay, well, I'll pull over here just to see if, you know, there's someone coming. But then I realized that the way you positioned, you were just waiting for them to roll back up. And I was like, oh, okay, I'll just scooch on by here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
if you were like maybe 20 seconds before, you know, I think you would hit them.
Which sucks because I was on my way to a
Leann,
meeting.
Tilly's editing the report.
Okay.
This incident was from like 20 days ago.
20 days ago? Okay.
5 or 4.
5
But
days
she's-
ago.
Oh, 5 days ago? 22309, if you could add me to it, please. Anyway, so we do this whole lead up, right? We
There
do...
you go.
Oh, fuck. Remind me, chat. Is it 4619?
We have 30 days to push orders.
Florine, is the report 4619 for my warrant?
Oh, it is 4619. Oui.
Okay. Give me 1 second to go ahead and
I'm
review everything.
FTOing her right now.
Oh my god, Goose. You're actually a fucking idiot. Okay, it looks like it's just normal evading and hostage taking. 25 months, 1,660. Give me a second to talk to my client to see exactly what he wants, and then it shouldn't be too much.
Okay, no problem.
Okay, I'll give it a holler.
Okay.
I'm like 99% sure they have no identification on me because I called another officer and asked them if they have any sort of identification on me, and they told me no.
Oh, I don't think I can actually take this.
Wait, why?
Got a call from Goose asking to meet at PD to hand over a gold gun that Colt Cassidy gave him.
Why? Because of gold?
Potentially tell me about that a little bit more. I need to decide if I'm conflicted or not.
No. That was a lie.
It was a lie?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's literally typing up as we speak. Was this was this filed as a warrant?
Yes.
Oliver!
Aye.
This was previously filed as a warrant. You cannot file the warrant, lock it in, and then change it afterwards. She's actively typing her statement now.
We have 30 days to push the charges, so we can add
Doesn't
more
matter. It was still
information.
filed. It was still filed.
Yeah, but okay. Then we don't need to look at her statement then. But I still basically have what she's putting in.
Oliver, I'm going to keep it a buck with you. I bring this to a justice and state that they are editing a wanted individual that is posted as wanted at this moment, and it is literally being edited as we speak. Do you know what they're going to do?
What are they gonna do?
They're gonna throw it out. Colt is not her husband, it's her brother.
Yeah, look at my statement and Logan's statement then.
That's not the point, Oliver. She's actively editing a posted warrant. You can't do that. If you want people to have gotchas so bad, maybe don't post the warrant until after you get everybody's statement. That's the move. Because I understand. You're trying to get justice for the officer that was held up here, and I agree. They should face that justice. But you can't do this. You gotta follow the proper procedure.
Where does it say that we can't edit a report with a warrant in it? Like until trial, yeah, in a trial with evidence that is filed, we can't do anything about it. But this is a warrant. We have the statute of 30 days to edit the information in here, and it could take up to 30 days for us to push this warrant on him. Like the more meat we have on the bone, of course, it's better for us.
Yes, but you need to do that before it's actually posted, because the second you sign it, it goes into the legal system. That's the point. You want to edit that? You want to put all that information? You put it in beforehand. You don't change it while it's posted.
Okay, we can cut out the information from Italy now. The statement.
Okay, give me a second to talk to my
Oh.
Right here. They fucked up.
Oh yeah, 100% they fucked up. What do they have for my identification? Do they have any pictures or anything, or is it just? Do they just know it's me? Because you know.
Is it like that's like a thing? You can edit after
Which justices are around? I need to get rolling, because this is something new, and I think this is going to be coming. This is going to be. There's plenty of around. Give me a second. Because I do think that once it's filed in the system, it's technically a legal thing.
Yeah, I do agree.
And this needs to be verified.
I know. What did he do? He kidnapped?
How have I never texted Vance? I have texted Vance. Why is my phone doing that?
Honestly. And 25 months is actually not bad.
Okay, it's gonna conflict you out of this case, but I just need advice. I just caught an
what's up?
officer live editing a warrant to include a statement that wasn't posted in that before they posted the warrant. What are the grounds here? Because as far as my original training as a police officer, touching a warrant when it is signed, once it is signed and posted, an arrest warrant, is a no-no. It's bad. It gets thrown out.
It's really bad. I mean, that warrant now becomes void and invalid. They have amended a warrant that was already issued out and signed. It would be different, I guess, if a judge signed it, but we don't sign the PD warrants, the arrest warrants. But if a higher command has authorized that warrant in its current state, and he's now edited that, that makes the validation of that warrant null and void. I mean, let me look at something quick.
I think this could be a good precedent case, Goose, if you don't mind getting stuck in the court rigmarole of it all.
No, I'm honestly totally fine because I have nothing better to do.
Because I do think this is an oversight, and this is also my former cop brain working. I think that this does need to be defined, because right now their only argument is stating, well, there's nothing in our SOP stating that we can't do that. It's not about SOPs, it's about the legal system.
Yes. I think they sometimes get so lost in the SOPs they forget that it cannot supersede law in any way, shape, or form. It's a wonderful case to get precedent on this.
So would this
no one should be editing a
bench trial? I just requested bench trial.
If you wanna do bench, we can do bench. I'll be present to see the result and then determine if I set a precedent on this. I have a sitting judge, not just the magistrate, available for this.
Okay. Oliver will be taking this to bench.
Okay, perfect.
I think this is very important. It'll help potentially set a precedent on how to proceed on this in the future because historically, this shit would be thrown out.
Morgan bench trial.
So I think this will be good to outline police procedures too.
Yeah, let's do it.
All right.
Because in our SOPs, it doesn't say anything about
It's not about
us
SOPs, it's
editing
about the legal
statements.
system.
Yeah.
All right. I will, if you guys
All
want
right.
to pack them up and get them ready, there's a justice going to be prepared and meet us there.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Going for cuffs? Perfect.
You handsome Viking.
Hmm.
Yeah, I think this will help police more than it'll hurt them at the end. Oh, I guess that's right. We gotta get in the car, don't we? Oh, that's bad. That should have been locked.
Yeah.
Maybe a little difficult.
Leann Cassidy, attorney at law.
Hi, Leann. It is Izzy, one of your employees.
Hi. How are you doing?
I'm getting to run over.
Hi. Good, good, good.
No,
So
hop in,
Gully's a
Dilly.
friend of mine, and he also works
Hop into Lee?
up with at the ranch.
Oh, go ahead.
But he said that there's
ready?
a like a chat and things that like tell us what we need to do.
There we
Is the
go.
judge ready?
Yeah, here, let me give you the, sorry, I just, I ended up having to take a call for lawyers, so like I'm literally, my hands are tied. Let me text you the clicks so that you can get them in there, okay?
Okay.
All right, bye-bye. Sorry.
Sorry, I didn't mean to be in your way.
Come here, guys.
Let's go.
Put your hands up and down, Goose. There you go.
Hey, Miss Leann, I am so sorry about earlier.
It's okay. This will be good for you to come and sit on. What are you wearing?
It's traditional headwear, Turkish headwear, man.
Ah, okay.
It's cultural. It's cultural.
Yeah, you're good.
Just clock on. Let me clock on.
Yeah, go clock on.
One more. There you go.
Yeah. This will be good because this was like kind of like a hole that was never really defined before. I'm taking it from the stance of
Okay, I'm gonna cuff you to the table, okay?
Yeah, sounds good.
Are we allowed, where
Here we go.
are we supposed to be?
Also, another thing, not sure, but I think their identification on me is all sloppy as well.
Oh, I have to do it.
yeah, that'll be the secondary argument, I think.
Okay.
We could probably get this
I just want
dismissed
to
on
make sure we don't
technicality.
skip over that just in
Yeah.
case.
If it gets to that point, we'll touch it. Let me read in the meantime.
Oh, so cute. Of course. Are you nervous? Don't be nervous. Actually, this is my first time. Weird.
God. I've really fallen far, haven't I?
Where is the judge?
Probably coming. Yes.
Oh my god, it means I'm gonna get it fucking dropped for Jerry. But they need to know what this procedure is.
Hello, people.
Hey, I'm just writing my
Take your
opening.
time. I need to get set up too.
Well, it's not about that. It's about the fact that they were editing a warrant afterwards. I would literally do this for anybody, but PD needs to. We need to have that precedent that where, because like categorically, the second you post a warrant, the second that a warrant goes live, it is in the legal system. It is there. It becomes an order for police to then arrest somebody. You can't just fucking edit that. You can't. The only thing that you can
what is the
update in a
report for
warrant.
this?
It would be 4619, Your Honor. I don't know if the officers would be able to add you or not. If they could.
You. And who's the defendant?
The defendant would be Gushvinder Singh, Your Honor.
Got it. Thank you.
Oh, actually, it's Luna. She might have something against me because I fucked her over on the expungement. Exactly. I'm more concerned about changing police policy here and getting something verified rather than... I really don't care if Goose goes to jail or not. I really don't care.
Your lap is so warm.
Oh, thank you so much.
Welcome.
Just for you.
You come here often?
I do.
Really?
Not.
You do not?
I do not. Do you?
You do here often?
No.
Your Honor's in the back. Do you know if we have any court clerks available?
I don't believe there are any currently on the clock.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't believe there are any on the clock, Your Honor, if you can hear me.
I can hear you. Thank you.
All right. Yep, not a problem.
I will worry about the docket then later. Okay, state, just to verify, the charges that you are bringing forth today are 1 times hostage taking and 1 times evading. Is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay, and Mr. Singh, I'm going to go ahead and read those out to you. And when I ask, I need you to plead guilty or not guilty or no contest. So to the charge of hostage taking, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
Okay, thank you. And to the charge of evading, how do you plead?
Not guilty.
All right, thank you. Let it be known that the court has documented both of those, please. All right, just some housekeeping before we move forward. I do transcribe everything, so I ask very kindly that you pause between answering to not only allow your lawyer and the prosecutors to object when needed, but also to allow me the time to catch up. Because I'm transcribing, it will take me a moment to respond back to your objection. So just give me that second and know that I'm not ignoring you. I think that's it. Are we ready to go, State?
I'm writing my opening. 1 second.
Okay, I can give you a few more minutes. Defense, are you ready to go?
Yes, Your Honor. And we would have a pretrial motion we would like to make. It's a very unique situation, you see.
Okay. State, do you? Well, let me give the state a few more minutes.
course, Your Honor. I think Michael Bay's in town again.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Oh, that horn is so annoying. Your horn's annoying. I know you can hear me out there. Okay, State, do you have any pretrial motions?
No, we don't.
All right, defense, go ahead with yours.
Your Honor, I would like you to note that this was actually signed as an arrest warrant, and that is what we're bringing up today, is that historically, once a warrant is signed and sealed and delivered, it is taken as word that this is the probable cause. No further editing can be done, historically and typically. Usually the only things that could be edited or changed after a warrant has been signed are typically update to address, maybe an alias for the suspect, or marking it as served or recalled, or minor cautionary notes like known to be violent or armed. However, while attempting to defend my client in the cells, Miss Tilly Winters was actively editing the warrant. We would like this case dismissed entirely on that basis alone.
Not guilty!
And we would like to have the state set a precedent in regards to editing live warrants. If the warrant is not ready, if they are not ready to have this warrant pushed, they should not push the warrant until everything is gathered. I believe this is an oversight in that the DOJ and the PD will need to have things put into place as a result to make sure that they're clarifying ways to operate in the future.
Free my man because she didn't do nothing wrong.
Understood, thank you.
Could I give an answer to that, Your Honor?
I'm literally asking you right now, Chief.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead.
With our procedures, we have 30 days of an open incident to push charges on people, right? And with Tilly Winters' statement here, we just wanted to add more meat to the bone to make sure that the charges would stick even further, Your Honor.
I do have a rebuttal.
That is why she was editing her statement, or she wasn't editing; she was adding her own statement.
Go ahead, defense.
It was still editing. To add an additional to the warrant, it should have been done before the signature and pushed to the law.
Okay, let's pause for a second. I have a couple of questions. As a matter of procedure, State, when a warrant is written by an officer, who does it go to, if anyone? Like, does somebody check it over?
It goes to a sergeant and above, yes.
Okay, and
But
then
we can push warrants if we think we have enough probable cause to push it and evidence. But we just wanted more meat on the bone here with this specific case.
That sounds to me like they didn't feel they had enough probable cause
We
to
had
push
enough.
it by editing
Pause,
afterwards.
pause.
We had
do
enough.
not back and forth. Don't do that. When you say that it has been signed, what do you mean by that, defense?
it gets pushed forward and entered into the system as this person is wanted. That means that all of their things tend to get flagged, all of their cars. Essentially, a manhunt is ensued.
All right, give me a moment to ponder over this. Which part of this was edited?
It would be
Tilly
specifically
Winter's
the
statement.
yes, Miss Tilly Winters.
That's it.
So the statement from Oliver and Chase that was in the original warrant?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. Oh boy, you guys just had to bring me one to think about.
Hey, boss, I posted the article.
Wow, that article's great.
Thank you, Robbie.
Hey, Right on Red News is on scene.
That
Which
thumbnail
one?
is wicked, Robbie. That is wicked.
All right, I'm thinking that doesn't mean you get to be loud and obnoxious.
My apologies.
I was born loud. I'm sorry. I'll try
Be
to.
quiet.
No.
What the?
She don't.
So let me tell you my thought process for a moment before I decide what the heck to do here. So I know that we have arrest warrants and I know we have search warrants, and in the matter of search warrants, those go up to a judge for approval and that gets signed, and then it can no longer be edited after that point, after the signature of a judge. In regards to arrest warrants, those don't go in front of a judge to be signed. So technically, it's not, signed and sealed by a judge. However,
Never suggest.
an arrest warrant is not a report. It is a warrant.
Okay.
And in the matter of warrants, after they have been made active, they shouldn't be touched again. If there's additional information that needs to be added to the warrant after it's served, that can either be brought up in court, that information, like Ms. Winters could testify here today as to her statement, or it would need to have been approved after being served. Does that make sense?
Yeah, makes sense.
So I would say from this point forward, if you serve a warrant, you've made it, it's all set to go, and you've made it active. That after that being made active, you shouldn't be going back into it. That's like its signature. Unless we want to start requiring that all of these arrest warrants go through judges, I think that is a fair compromise. In regards to this situation,
no, because the judges have enough to do. There's a reason it doesn't go through judges. Judges don't operate as police, so they don't see a lot of the day-to-day. It would give them so many things.
in regards to this warrant, this is kind of not retroactive and it's moving forward. I don't think what was added is enough to really shift anything one way or the other. So we can continue with this bench trial. But moving forward, state this is not going to be allowed.
Okay.
Your Honor, I do disagree. How
Go
can
ahead.
we make this the precedent moving forward, but not hold this to that same standard?
I agree.
This is not a court charge. It is merely a felony. If they were not ready to push this warrant forward, they should have put that information
we
before
were
pushing
ready.
it forward. Obviously
Go
not,
back
if
and
you were
forth.
including extra invitations.
So my thought process in having this go forward is that I just now made it the precedent. So how were they supposed to know before right now?
Training.
I think, well,
Even in my training, I was taught not to edit warrants after they are posted.
I understood, but that's not been written down anywhere for it to be legally binding the way that you've brought it forth now. Now it is legally binding, and now they have no excuse moving forward. Unfortunately, that's kind of how things happen when things aren't being written down, which is not your
You're getting
fault,
fucked, Leann.
Leann.
Who said that?
Someone in the back.
I have no idea. Okay, we're going to go ahead then and move forward with this bench trial. And then after this bench trial, regardless of the outcome, I will be posting this precedent to the docket.
Your Honor, I'd also like contend for whoever said get fuck Leann, because they should be not a bitch and own up to what they said and say it to my face.
I said you're getting fucked.
Okay.
I was on your side.
Give him
Robbie,
contempt for
I'm just
$69.
I'm kind of just tired of you speaking up at all, Ravi, so you can go ahead and just leave the courtroom.
No,
I'm a
but contempt
reporter.
of
What
69
the
is
hell?
so
You're
much
moving the news.
funnier. He is press. Yeah, he does have a press pass.
Unfortunately, having a press pass doesn't mean you get to stand in a courthouse and act like an asshole. This is your
Yeah.
last warning.
But it's funny.
I was on your side, Leann.
All right, State, let's go ahead with your opening.
Your Honor, today we're here for today because of Gush's actions in the lobby of OPD on the 14th of August. The evidence will establish that Tilly was called by Gush.
It's okay, we got it
and
changed,
Tilly
though. They can't
responded
edit the
to
warrant.
OPD to allegedly hand in the Colt pistol that Gush had
I
got
don't
handed
agree. I
from
think they should
Colt
just throw the
Cassidy
warrant out
back
as
in the
a
day.
lesson, but it's okay. I understand she's trying to find a balance for the role
Gush
play.
then held up Tilly, used her as a hostage, and tried
It
to
is
negotiate
unfortunately
his way into
poisonous tree,
OPD.
though.
Luckily, I got the situation
Yeah, it's good middle ground.
de-escalated, and Gush fled from OPD on a motorbike. The evidence today, with witness statements or testimonies, will establish Gush involvement in this incident, his possession of his weapons, and his flight or evading from the PD. So the state asked to find Mr. Gushvinder here guilty of all charges. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, State. Defense?
Your Honor, it's pretty simple. No face, no case. There's no pictures of Goose Fender holding up Tilly Winters. There's no further information other than just simple statements saying, we think it's Goose. Someone dressed like him. We think it's Goose. That's pretty much it, to be honest. We can go over everything else in the in-between.
Okay, thank you. I forgot to get this from the both of you before we started. State, what witness will you be calling up today?
Tilly Winters.
Okay, and defense, what witness, if any, will you be calling today?
You are correct if you think I'm putting my defendant on the stand. Of course,
Okay,
Your Honor.
I have to ask.
Of course, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. Then State, go ahead and call your first witness.
My first victim is, or witness is Tilly Winters.
Did you just call her a victim?
Yeah, she was actually a victim.
Come over
The
to this
microphone
one
is
because there's a
there.
microphone.
Oh, it does
Go
have a
ahead
microphone.
and raise your hand for me.
Even if we do lose this, at least we have a precedent now where they cannot edit warrants moving forward.
Do you swear to tell the truth and nothing but the truth under the pains and penalties of perjury? So help you, my beautiful boots. They're beautiful.
So help me, your beautiful boots.
Thank you. All right,
Use the
witness has
microphone.
been sworn in.
I'm using the
Go ahead.
microphone.
Okay. Where were you the night of 14th of August, Tilly?
Or was I the night of the 14th of August?
Yes.
I mean, it just depends on what the time was.
Okay.
Probably
Okay.
at the
Who
police station.
called you at the casino the night of 14th of August?
Yes,
Mr. Gush.
Was she in
Mr.
your
Gush
love
Randall.
triangle?
And what did Mr. Gush tell you?
Mr. Gush told me that he wanted to return his PD gun issued by Colt Cassidy to the armory of the OPD.
And what did you do after that?
I met up with him at the OPD lobby.
Okay. And what happened in OPD lobby?
We had a short conversation. I was going to retrieve the gun from him. After that, he had asked to be let into the back of the armory. I told him that we couldn't do that, and that's when he held us at gunpoint. A knife point, my apologies.
So he held you at knife point.
Yep.
When he was holding you at the knife point, what did he tell you?
He told me that he needed to get back in the armory.
Do I even question?
Who else did you see in the lobby?
Because they're not asking, they're
With you
not
there.
He was
arguing
with
how they
another guy
identified him.
there. I'm not sure. He was wearing like a Rasta outfit.
Okay. Did you leave or did you let let Gush into the armory?
No.
Okay, so what happened after he got you at knife point and demanded?
He had me held at knife point. I had my hands up, and that's when other officers came to assist. They came down the stairs and they held him at gunpoint and demanded he put the knife down.
Did Gush put the knife down?
Yes, after a short amount, well, I would say it's like pretty long negotiation, he did end up putting the knife down.
Could you recall what he said when he did that?
When he put the knife down?
Yes.
No, I don't think I can recall what he said when he put the knife down.
Okay. Could you tell us what happened after he put the knife down?
My brain's a little foggy. I remember him getting on the K and
brain's a little foggy.
Leaving. He tried to leave on the bike, but I'm trying to remember if anything happened between then and after he had put the knife down. I believe. Oh Lord. I believe that the officers tried to put him in cuffs, and that's when he got on his motorcycle and he drove off.
Where was his motorbike?
It was kind of like next to him, I guess, kind of like by where the fountain is in the front.
So it was inside OPD?
Yeah.
Okay. Did we try to, did we chase him at all?
Yeah, we tried to chase him. I tried to tackle him off the bike. he ended up running me over, and then he fled.
Okay. Do you still have the call logs from Gush, Winter?
Maybe.
Did you get called by Gush after the incident?
I believe I did.
Could you recall what he said?
He said something along the lines of that he was very upset at me. Like his exact wordage, I can't remember. Something along the lines that he was upset at me.
Okay. That's all my questions, Your Honor.
Thank you. Defense, any cross?
Give me one moment, Your Honor.
No problem.
Scooch over, because I can definitely hear on this side. They haven't verified how they identified you at all. I think we don't cross at all, I'm going to be honest.
Lord,
Yeah, honestly, whatever do you think?
I mean, you've won more court cases than I have, Goose.
That is true, but I think you might be right on this one.
Okay. No cross, Your Honor.
All right, thank you. You may step down, Ranger.
Thank you. Do I have to
No
stop
problem.
using?
Yes. Okay, State, any evidence you'd like to highlight?
Let me talk to my people over here.
Okay.
Hey, Leann, you're doing great.
That's my first criminal thing.
Yeah.
But I just
swear to God, I said, hey, Leann, you're getting fucked because the judge made a bad call. And
Yeah, she found a middle ground. Like, I don't necessarily disagree, but I do think that she should have tossed it out to teach him a lesson.
All the other judges think they should have been tossed out.
It should have been tossed out. It's fruit of the poisonous tree.
Yep. That's
We
why I
don't have
posted
any
the
evidence
article.
to show, Your Honor.
Okay.
All right, no problem. Do you rest?
Get him.
Yeah, just push me. Yeah,
Hmm?
yeah, just push me.
Does the
Zero
state rest?
evidence. Just push me.
Yeah?
Okay. Defense, any witnesses you want to call up?
No, Your Honor, we would just like to move to closing.
All right, no problem. Do you need time for closing, either one of you?
No.
No.
Your
All right.
Honor, may I add the lunch provided by the courthouse? Absolutely perfect. Beautiful.
wonderful.
Very good.
We would like to allow the state to go first in their closing. So we're so generous.
Of course. Go ahead,
Oh,
State.
thank you.
Of course.
The evidence or the state shows today that evidence from the officer's statements carry enough burdens to
Thank you, buddy.
to charge Mr. Gushwinder here on all charges, guilty as he is. Thank you, Your Honor.
No problem. Defense.
Yes, Your Honor. Again, as stated in the opening, they have not actually stated how they identified Goose. There was no assertion of the motorbike even being registered to Goose, nor was it included in the report. The witness's testimony, by her own self-proclamation, is foggy. This could have been simply a Goose impersonator. They can't even remember the exact verbiage in the phone call afterwards, and nor was it an admission of guilt, nor did it state anything incriminating at all. I do not think this meets the burden of 51%, Your Honor. They still have to prove it was him. They have not. They only assumed it was. And they've offered no proof of such. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm going to step in the back and deliberate. Everyone be on your best behavior.
I will be, ma'am. I'm just enjoying the courthouse food. Thank you.
Free my man Gush. Gush, he did nothing wrong. Probably did something wrong, but not this time.
Not gonna lie, court makes me want to throw up.
Really?
Yeah, this is why I don't do criminal shit.
I got found guilty from me sharing a phone number the other day. And that's how they identified me.
How do they identify you? Because what?
The share contact. I brought it to bench trial and I lost.
That's insane. Remember to turn off your Bluetooth. Pick up a different phone.
Let me check my Bluetooth.
But, you know? Yeah, but they don't... offer, like, they didn't take a picture of anything. Like, they just said, like, he wore this before. But they don't go into, like, exactly what he wore, how they wore it. There's nothing.
I don't. None of my articles include AI images or video. I post the blog, Tea Time blog. I do Gossip Girl. I don't know. You've never seen Tea Time with Robbie?
Also, they edited the warrant, Muzi, after they had posted it. So it's not necessarily about Goose or defending the criminals. It's about getting something fixed. So, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. So that's why I took the case. There's only very few reasons I would ever take a criminal case, and it's if it's one, bullshit, or if something needs to be changed in policy or procedure. And the judge still ruled the warrant there.
I don't use AI images. I hate AI.
That they would still move ahead with the case. Oh my god, what are these? There's so many shots.
Judge sets precedent during trial. What the hell happened? What?
They edited a warrant after it was already posted.
What the? Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, so I took this so we can get a precedent set so that officers cannot do that anymore, because their only defense was, it's not in the SOPs, technically. No, but it's illegal. It's illegal.
Yeah, their SOPs aren't the law. And that's,
Yeah.
That's cool. Well, at least
It's
it won't happen again,
exactly.
I
It'll be a
guess?
moving forward thing.
That's wild.
It's not entrapment. Entrapment is very specific. It's if an officer asks you to do something that you wouldn't normally do, and then you do it, and then they charge you for it. That is entrapment. This is fruit of the poisonous tree.
She sets a precedent, but then doesn't apply it.
I already made that argument.
Yeah, I suppose it wasn't upheld.
That's crazy.
And it shows a severe lack of good faith.
That's gonna feel a bit rough, but I
It
guess,
wasn't a
like I say,
typo.
I guess
They're
it won't
adding
happen
more
again.
to the probable
Sure.
cause to justify a signed document. It's not a clerical error. It's bad faith and tampering. Yeah, you can slip into bad faith quite easily as a police officer, and I've been struggling seeing a lot of them do it because a lot of it's just like them not knowing. It's not actually acting in malice. Croc acts in malice. If a judge confirms that law enforcement could have ended up at the same result if they had done their job correctly, they'll move forward and submit evidence regardless. Yeah.
Are we ready for some halftime entertainment? Of course we are.
Yes. This is so exciting.
We've been waiting, Blow.
Let's fucking get it. Everybody but your
Someone bring out the house music.
Wait, what?
But this is not the play.
Hands in the air. Everybody get your hands in the air. Don't admit to any crimes. It's not a good thing to do in a courtroom.
I want to snoop. Can I snoop?
Snoop? What? What?
Can I snoop at the shots? I'm
Yeah, sure.
concerned.
Go ahead. Fuck it. Why not?
Come on, Blow, rap something for us.
Yo, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm Blow.
Oh, it's
I've been
okay.
in the
Please don't
streets
send me
eating
emails like
lean.
that. I don't like
Even
it.
though you drink that, I don't know why I'm saying you gotta eat that.
Yep.
was one thing that didn't have any plaintiffs.
Please don't.
And you can tell I'm not
Free
very
my
good.
man
I don't
Gush.
like it.
Does somebody have
Free my man Gush. He did Newton wrong. The only thing he's
Yeah.
guilty
Wait,
of
who's
is
this?
cheating. My mum. Hey.
too much.
Oh.
Wait, who needs a
I'm
drink?
up against
You want
LSPD
that
and
now,
Rangers,
Blow?
I think.
Yeah, I
Nah,
just mean as a professional courtesy, please don't do it.
Okay, now we're going serious. You ready?
Ooh, Franks.
Eh,
My
Come
name
on.
is Blow Bonson. I'm out here today to eat some Johnson.
Yeah, but Blow is content,
You got
guys.
this,
Not
Blow?
everything
Oh, wow.
can be daisies and stuff.
Hey,
You know.
yeah, look at that man. He's in a funky ass hat.
He generates
I made
conflict.
that rhyme. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here.
Okay. You've still got this. I still believe in you. It's,
Come on,
it's
Blow.
recoverable.
You're gonna hammer it, man.
I eat ice cream in lace like leaf. I eat ice cream. It tastes of weed.
Wow, this shit is so ass.
I know.
So ass. Yeah, I agree with you, lady.
It's just like my dog. His
Wee
name's
wee.
Arse. I don't know why I call
Wee
it.
wee bonjour.
Hon baguette.
Baguette. Eiffel
Anyway, that's your
Tower.
time entertainment done. If you would like to pay me, you can, but you can buy drugs. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't.
Floating
Piston
in
Ellis,
the
everybody.
Eiffel
He's a
Tower.
manager at Piston.
No, I'm not.
She
was
should have
fired.
thrown it out.
Yeah, probably. But
You were
it is what it
fired?
is. We do what it is, and then we
Yes,
deal with it in
Max
the
fired me.
afterwards. But at the very least, officers can no longer edit warrants.
yeah, that's a
No,
good
I
thing,
never
actually.
ordered any cars in.
That's a win either way. You expected to go to jail anyway.
It worked, man.
Yeah, I did.
Except for diversity and inclusion.
Actually, nothing bad enough to be
It's,
fired.
I mean, it's important. It's the distinction.
I feel like they've just been throwing so many things out of the window. Like that's something they've, even I knew that you don't edit warrants after.
Yeah. In my decade of police work, you never edit a warrant. Once it's signed and sent, it's done. You can't change it.
That's a big
Yes,
no-no.
that's true. She's spitting facts. That is very true. I agree.
But I will say that that's never been a precedent that has been properly set and reaffirmed. So it is good that it is done today.
You.
I don't know. If I get rules at work, I gotta follow them, Bluff. You know me, I talk straight.
You.
Put around the bush.
Yeah, but then it'll conflict the judges, and there's only ever a handful of judges. It's such a lot of work.
Does anyone know the scientific
My God,
difference?
I
But
get
police
depressed
would be
when
held
alligator
further
and a
accountable if
crocodile?
judges approve warrants.
Sometimes you just gotta follow it if you want to make that money.
What? I zoned out.
I said, does anyone know the scientific difference between a crocodile and an alligator?
I like that.
Yeah.
One is saltwater, one is freshwater.
No.
One's alligator, the other one's a crocodile.
Yeah, what he said.
One will see you later, and one will see you in a while.
Okay, that's actually good.
I don't get it. Which one's the dangerous one?
See you in a while, crocodile. See you later, alligator.
I think they're probably both dangerous. I wouldn't fuck with either of them.
No,
not
there's
even on my
one that's
best
actually
day.
dangerous though.
I can't, but even still, I,
I feel like
wouldn't fuck
Bluff's
with
about to
either.
get
I
contained.
think it's the alligator.
Can you control your ADHD for like 10 minutes, Bluff, please?
Loki, the only reason I haven't been running around because I was eating.
What'd you
And
have?
now I'm done. And a nice sandwich from a local shop around town.
Hey, Gush. Whatever
Yeah.
Actually,
happened,
Panera sounds
should-
really good.
you should. Can you actually? Can he sue? Can he sue for that decision that the judge made? Set
Potentially.
precedent, but fuck you. Because that's what it was. Well, you know what? This is a good precedent, but fuck you in particular. Next
Everybody,
one.
make sure you call it the Gush versus State precedent, okay? I want to be
The
famous.
Gush
Oh my
vendor
God,
clause.
Leann, I'm sorry.
We can get it called the goose call.
You mean the case?
I wanna be
the case
famous.
law?
Yeah, we can call it the goose clause.
The Gushy law.
Famous, you are a
Ooh,
criminal.
I like that.
It's okay. He just kind of twitched.
I mean, who's a real criminal here? You or him? Let's be honest.
Not
Me.
me.
You hear that? I'm gonna be famous.
I think Tilly is the real criminal
You're
here.
not gonna be famous. You are a
Nah,
criminal.
Gush
We
is
can be
like
famous together. We can run off to
the
the
most
sunset.
famous man around here. That's all I'm saying.
Are you gonna stop being a
I don't know
criminal?
how Tilly can testify.
But you, I can stop doing anything. Or start
Really?
doing anything.
Oh,
We-
Well, one thing I know is that all men
pick a
lie.
places.
Judge in
I'll
house.
flirt with you later,
I
Flory.
had my amendment broken in front of her and she didn't remember 3 days after.
Silly, I just want to
Sounds like
say he
the-
was flirting with me.
Damn apocalypse out there.
Yeah, I know. Michael Bay's in
Don't
town.
be mad.
No, I'm just a little upset. I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
It wasn't me.
I thought it was just gonna be me and you collecting.
Okay. So the biggest question that we have here isn't was this person taken hostage or did the hostage taker evade? The answer to both of those questions are yes. Miss Tilly was, or Ranger Tilly was taken hostage, and whoever took her hostage did evade. They are yes because 2 different officer testimonies and 1 ranger's testimony on the stand all align with that narrative. The question at hand here is, was the person who took Miss Tilly or Ranger Tilly hostage Mr. Goosh? Now, Ms. Cassidy brought up great points in her closing about how Mr. Singh was positively identified, and they were excellent points even.
But here we go.
It says nowhere in here about how they were positively or how he was positively identified. But these points were not brought up in questioning, and I can't consider any points that are brought up in the closing if it was not brought up in court. Mr. Goosh, according to all of the testimonies in this report or the statements, and Ranger Winters' testimony on the stand here today is not said to have been obstructed by any sort of mask in any of these statements or in Miss Tilly's testimony. All the statements align in that each one could identify Mr. Goosh by name, and the matter of how they did so was not brought up in cross. If it were, Ms. Cassidy, I think that you would have nailed this case for sure.
It's a good thing I'm not a criminal lawyer, Your Honor.
Unfortunately, it was not. And since all I have is, or all I can rule on is what was brought up in court, I can't consider it. So I find Mr. Singh guilty of hostage taking and of evading, and I leave the sentencing to the state. This is also a reminder to the state that from now on, once a warrant is marked as active, it can no longer be edited. So ordered.
Yes, Your Honor.
We request that that clause be officially labeled as the Goose Clause, Your Honor.
I like that. I can do that.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Court is dismissed.
That's a win in my books.
I would have taken this the squeaky foot clause.
You want it like G-U-S-H?
Gush
clause?
Yeah, Gush clause, yeah.
I'm not gonna appeal that. I'm not gonna be fucked, dude.
Give me a wrist.
Let me get 5 minutes of my fame. Hold on.
Okay, okay. Sure.
I'm famous now.
Wow, you made it.
Wow, look at you.
Claudine, I'm gonna take you with me to the stars.
Oh, looks at Tilly.
Mon amour, my love.
Yeah, come on.
This is why I don't do
We
court
have a
shit, dude.
competition. Yeah, wait, I need to cuff him, no?
It's easier in civil.
You can cuff me all you want.
What the hell, he's enjoying this.
From you, I will enjoy anything.
Wow. Oh my god.
Aw.
Is that true?
I'm confused.
I also am confused, but it is what it is.
He's just a bit excited.
Yeah, come here.
Oh, back here.
Some fancy cells for you.
Let me hold the door for you, Claudine.
Oh, it's too late, actually. I already opened it.
No, I handed
Oh, what a shame.
With your
Yeah,
Can
it's
you wait for
literally
me?
down to the prosecution to prove positive identification. I'm gonna crash out.
Oh, I don't think we have keys. Oh, we do.
They
have.
did
I don't
not
think we can
prove
actually
any
open the door.
positive identification.
I can.
Oh.
Look.
Oh, can you? Can you? Oh, sorry. My bad. My apologies.
No.
Can I uncuff him there?
Oh.
Yeah.
We, of course.
Oui.
Lorraine, we want to
Baguette,
process
baguette.
your first 95 ever.
Please. Oh, how do I do this?
You guys got lucky, Oliver. I hope you know that.
Yeah, we got very lucky. I agree.
Is that luck? You're gonna give me time served, right?
Well, it's officer discretion, so depends what Florina wants to do.
Hey, just give me one moment to put
Hey.
this on the docket.
I was thinking, I was
get,
meditating.
I get,
Okay.
rammed at highest rates of speed, but
Okay, so I'll walk you through it, Florine. So since I was found guilty, you're gonna mark guilty on the thing. You don't ask me for my plea since I was found guilty. First,
Yeah, I
when I
know.
click book suspect.
I can't
Okay,
be
wait,
fucked
let me
with
go
it,
to your
dude. This is
profile.
roleplay.
Okay, I'm in your profile.
Okay, then you go to the warrant 4919 or whatever it
Okay,
is.
4619, we.
Yeah, that
Okay.
one. Then you wanna click book suspect.
Book
It should be under the
suspect.
suspects tab towards the bottom. This just.
I see you here. Okay. Oh, book suspect. Okay.
Okay, you click book suspect and then you put at the top guilty there's like a drop down box.
Mm-hmm. Lawyer is
Leann
is,
Cassidy,
uh,
22309.
Leann Cassidy. So what you want to do is before you click the book suspect, you want to add a lawyer.
50 off
can
time and
assign a
fine
lawyer.
because you edited the warrant and you're very lucky she didn't rule to get that thrown out because it should have been.
Wait, what? Wait, I can't add a lawyer for some reason.
Are you still in the book suspect thing?
Yes.
Okay. Click out of that,
Mm-hmm.
and then there should be a button to assign lawyer.
Let me see.
Under his name.
I see it.
The purple button.
We.
Do that.
I found it. Okay, perfect.
And there.
And
Yeah,
now
I'm
I
never
book
touching criminal
suspect.
court again, dude.
Now you book suspect. Make sure you put guilty again,
Okay.
and then for the time you want to put 100%.
Ooh, okay. And fine 100%.
And then fine, no, fine. You can do whatever you want.
Okay. Okay, how much do you want? How many percentage do you want off?
I want 90% off.
Ooh.
100% off.
And then I didn't save it, so now I'm just mad. Hold on 1 second.
Here, I'll do 90. I'll do 90. Okay.
Full fine
Okay,
time
make sure-
served.
So make sure it's 190. Okay.
Okay. Oh, wait. Oh. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay.
So usually you
Mhm.
don't. There's like small cases where you give them time served and a very low fine. In my case, I would say this is one of those cases, but usually you want to give them around like it's officer discretion, so it depends. Depends on the situation, depends on the compliance. If you don't know, ask somebody. You're still a lawyer, still a cadet.
You're watching a cadet being taught by an ex-cop criminal.
Okay, so the thing is, I
You're
just zoned out,
watching.
so I did not hear the past 5 seconds.
That is fine. You can come by later tonight, and I will teach you everything again. Just
the
book
hell?
suspect,
I will
okay?
let you give whatever time off you want. It does not matter to me as long as
Okay.
it's not 100%.
99.
Oh,
99?
Be a good number.
Let me get time served. Come on, Tilly.
No, I'm not gonna let you get time stuff. What do you mean? You just took us all to bench.
Well, yeah,
What do you
because you
think?
shouldn't
You
have
guys-
edited the warrant.
I wasn't even. Listen, buddy. Okay, that wasn't.
And you
my,
mask
I didn't
ID'd.
want to. Listen. I don't do paperwork willingly. Okay, I
You know you
Really, I
told
understand that.
me.
I understand, but you cannot touch a warrant after it's been posted. You can't. And the fact that you guys got off on this is very lucky. Very lucky. Give him time served, get full fine, let him walk.
Okay. There you go. Book.
Thank you.
Boom.
Get out of here, Kush. Go get some
Thank
food.
you guys. Have
Come
a
on.
wonderful day. Thank you so much, Leann.
It's okay. Now you're going to be famous. There's a goose clause. We have an Ellie clause and a goose clause. Now, if the door's locked, we can't unlock it.
I kind of got fucked last time with my lawyer, though.
We're fighting?
Hi, good.
Don't you like that?
The gush clause is out.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
on man. Good.
Thank you, Leann, once again.
We're cool.
You're welcome.
I just like spending time with you, and I'm sad
We
you're
need more
not
good
here.
lawyers, man.
I'm sorry.
I need you to help me understand why closing doesn't
Yeah.
matter in a fucking
Duty
court case when
calls.
they did not prove it was actually him.
Which means I'm just gonna.
I'm firstly gonna have to speak with Morgan to understand how she came to a conclusion.
I never.
Because ultimately,
It should have been
Leann, I
thrown
would
out
have
at the
thrown
beginning.
Yes.
It should
I
have been
would
thrown out at the
it out
beginning.
at the beginning.
And they're lucky. They're
And if
lucky that
they-
it
they
was
even
something on a
admitted
on a
to it.
bunk felony charge instead of a court case where this could have really had serious ramifications.
Yes. Yes.
So I will let you do what you do. I am going to eat some fucking chocolate or something and disassociate.
I can hire you at the mines, Leann.
No, thank you. I would rather shit in my hands and clap. I would rather have my insides eviscerated and liquidated.
I don't really drill up there. I just go bash my head against a rock for like a good half an hour every day.
I got a
Just
new
get out and give him a
clause.
blowjob.
Oh, I got a precedent it.
Hell yeah.
We're gonna be famous, Granny, just like you.
Yeah, did you guys see that new story I posted with Ali G and Bloodline?
I don't go in Life Invader, but let me check. Look.
Check it out. Check it out. They're sweating over it. Her and Curtis and Randy been fighting over her.
I thought she was married to Ronnie.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Yep.
What the fuck? Do you need to ride somewhere, Goose?
No, I should be good. I think my car is around the corner. Thank you.
You're welcome. That is a direct Dante quote. Yeah, I think that was actually a direct Dante quote. Okay, I might... Let me talk to a couple people because I saw the lawyers were around.
I need a ranger for that.
Yeah, they're around.
Howdy.
Howdy.
I don't know. Yeah?
Is there any officers in there by any chance?
Fuck if I know. I'm a lawyer.
Oh.
Fuck if I know. I don't know. What do you guys think? Aces or... Because, like, I'm telling you, I'm wanted by the law. Oh, yeah, let me go back into the story. So, like, we end up fucking robbing this guy. He's a deputy. So we get him over to the hill. We're like, yeah. They're over at the hill, right over here. And then fucking Ulysses is already over there, mind you, right? Ulysses is already over there. And he's like, oh, I guess they must have left. And then on the way up, mind you, I'm talking with this deputy. And I'm sitting there like... Oh, yeah, I do so-and-so. I do odd jobs. He's like, what do you do for work? I'm like, oh, I just do a bunch of odd jobs. It's whatever, you know. I do kind of what's necessary to get money. I gotta do what I gotta do, you know? And he's like, ah, okay, yeah. And then at that time, Ulysses comes over and he's like, well, they were here. I guess they might have moved on. And then we both said and pulled out our guns, or they were here all along. Put your fucking hands up. We fucking hold him up. We make him dance. And fucking we go through his pockets. He has a gun, and it's a fucking double action revolver. So of course we're gonna take that shit. We don't take anything else. We give him a couple of pieces of jerky. I'm like, yeah, that's right. We're the jerky bandits. And he's like, hey guys, just a tip on how to commit crime. You might not want to give people your real names. And I said, oh fuck, I did give you my real name, but we didn't. The joke was that we didn't. Ulysses said his name was Ed. I said my name was Becca. Rhodes. They were from Rhodes. So I'm definitely getting arrested today because you know what's really funny? You know what's really funny? Is that we let him go, we run out, and on the road out of Rhodes, by the way, we passed by 3 more lawmen, and we're like, hey, how you doing? And we're like, we just start fucking going full sprint north, get the fuck out of the area. So get the fuck out of here. And then later on in the night, some other shit happens, but we end up staying up later. We end up going into Saint Denis because it's like the closest town. We're like, okay, we need to get a hotel, and Kat's like, I know a guy. We can get a hotel room for cheap at the bar that I want to work at. And so we go there to pay it, and the fucking deputy is right there talking to the owner of the hotel on the corner. Mind you, for the robbery, we did not wear a mask at all, and we just don't even fucking react when we see him. But I'm sitting there fucking grinning, and the guy goes slash me, looks at woman on horse, and I just keep doing the conversation with like a little fucking grin. And then he just like slash me, looks at the guy on the horse. And then the fucking hotel owner actually calls me by my name. It says like, yeah, I'll talk to you tomorrow, Kat. I was like, oh, fuck. So it was actually It was really funny, but we went up to the fucking bed because I think he wasn't on duty. He didn't care. He was just there hanging out off duty. Oh my god. Ulysses might have been streaming. He might have been streaming. Yeah, you can watch it all there. It's so funny, dude. Ouija XD, yeah. I don't know, we should probably stick around so we can hear what Vance has to say. Actually, hold on, let me go back into town. Fuck. Why am I injured? Oh my god, Robbie gave me a concussion. Or Goose gave me a concussion. Edit post and more. I don't think he's gonna fire her. I think that she was trying to find a middle ground. I said goose. I didn't say goosh. In case I have argued in the state has put forth the goose clause, where law enforcement cannot edit posted warrants moving forward. It's weird. No, I see. Guys, let's be kind here, okay? Let's please be kind to Miss Luna, all right? It is really hard to be a judge. She didn't want the police to get fucked over in what they were trying to push forward, but she did hear us. You know, she did find a middle ground. Is it shaky? Is there something to be learned from it? Yeah, probably. We can all learn from it, but I think we need to be a little bit kinder to these players in chat. It is not easy to find a middle. Exactly. It is not easy to find a middle ground that makes everyone happy. We have the clause. We have the precedent established that police cannot edit warrants moving forward. You know? And it's going to force the police to actually put that into procedures. It is hard stance there. You have a lot of people who are not seasoned police role players that don't understand that legally you can't do that. It's actually really bad. It actually invalidates and voids the warrant as a result. But now, through this case, we have that. You know? And you got to remember that these justices are actually players. They don't do the justice system in real life. They're not lawyers in real life. And it's really hard in that position to find a middle ground. Do I disagree with the rulings? Yes. Do I disagree that a closing statement doesn't matter? Yes. Do I disagree with the ruling on Goose being found guilty, even though they didn't actually prove it was him? Yeah. But that's what makes roleplay great, guys. You know? What makes roleplay great? You know? So be kind, chat. Be kind. Just because I lost is not an excuse to shit on a player. All right? How do we know that a warrant hasn't been edited? Is a timestamp anything added to it? No. I literally caught them live editing it. Exactly. Like, he knew he was going to jail. He didn't care that he was going to jail. He knew it was a shot in hell. And him and I agreed that moving like this forward as a precedent was more so what he wanted. The client's still happy. He got to walk out, time served, and only paid a fine. You know? We'll just say it's Goosh. Exactly. Yeah. Let's put this here. I'm just gonna wake up at the courthouse tomorrow. Or whenever I log back in on Leann. But I need to understand why a closing statement doesn't matter. You know what I mean? And like, how can I argue that? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know where to argue that. Do we even give a fuck to learn? Do I even give a fuck to learn for criminal? Because I don't want to do criminal. There's a reason I don't do criminal. It's really hard for me to pull out my cop brain on things, you know? Yeah, I want to understand. I want to understand so I can do better moving forward. Because I've never really gone to court. The closing statement should matter in court, it does in real life. Yeah, that's why I was very confused about the ruling. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I want to understand. Yeah, closing statements happen in civil either way. Like, I made a very good point. They didn't actually prove it was him. Just because you say it's somebody doesn't mean it actually is. Like, it's on police to actually prove who they are and how they positively ID'd. But this is also, like, if this is how the DOJ operates here, I got to adjust to that. You know? Thank you for the raid, Sanji. The burden's literally on the state to prove it was him. That's what it comes down to in a criminal case. But I'm also, like, court stuff. I will keep it a buck with you, chat. It's entirely new to me. I bullied and bravadoed on Tina and other lawyers, or whenever I've done a lawyer, to never have to get to the court case. I always got them to drop the charges or avoid the charges entirely just because they didn't want to go up against me. Being in an actual court case, I've never really done very well. The times that I have, I forget shit in the moment. I'm notoriously bad at it. It's why I try to find solutions and settlements beforehand. So all of this is new to me. I could be wrong. I could be 1000% wrong here, and I accept that fact. But I would like to have things explained to me so that I can understand better. But I can see some frustrations with DOJ in the processes because a lot of it is dealt with retrospect and fixing retroactively. And I can understand. I can understand how, like, an everyday person would see frustration in that. But I think that's, like, the only way we really can do these things, is it gets fucked up, it gets clarified. It gets fucked up, it gets clarified. We fix it moving forward so it's not a problem, you know? Yeah, no. I do not want any responsibility whatsoever. At all. I want to be able to come and go. I don't want to have to feel like it's my job to log in.
By the way.
No, I didn't.
No, I mean, honestly, we were sitting there like, she's doing great. Like, you were really good at picking apart. Doesn't matter that you lost. Like, you know, you're still good.
I would
You
just
sound
like
very
to
confident.
understand. I mean, that's 90% of everything. So as long as you say it with confidence, you're going to sound right.
Yeah, it's also, you know, judges. You know, each judge is different and what criteria they're looking for and shit like that.
Yeah, I don't understand because I thought closing mattered, and if I opened up the scope, that would have put my client in danger, you know?
Yeah, yeah. Did you have a talk with her at all?
No, I know Vance is probably talking to her now or was talking with her. I don't know.
Okay.
But
yeah, she just recused herself from a trial today, so I'm like, fuck. I have to completely redo this.
But the goal was to make it so that there is precedent in the future that states that officers cannot edit warrants after they are posted.
Yes.
That is
I am
something
really
that
glad.
I thought was common sense in police work, but apparently
Yeah,
it
I
is
think
not.
we all thought that was common sense. All the judges
Apparently
in the
it's
back were
not.
like, this is common sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like editing a subpoena after submitting it. Oh, wait.
It's just
hold
bad
on.
faith and it tosses everything out, you know? But
Right?
like
Yeah.
she wasn't accepting that, so I just kind of, you know, your hands are tied. It's a judge.
Yeah, exactly.
Just accept it.
Yeah. Okay. I haven't. we're out of judges, so I guess I am going to have to push this one. Who's the lawyer? Oh, Vernon Maisie.
Well, how people can get that changed is getting a lawyer involved immediately the second that you get a warrant out, and then the lawyer can, take pictures. But it's also up to police to police that themselves. Oh. I'm gonna run that. Okay, I'll do this. Or wait, I should have probably one of my other lawyers do it so that they can get to know the clients.
Gee,
Where'd my
no one
lawyers
picking
go?
up their phones. You don't have
All
the bag
right.
on you.
I think corruption in that form isn't actually allowed. But I don't think this was corruption. I think that just Tilly didn't... Tilly's a personality hire, you know what I mean? She's not... She does... I don't think she understood that it was a bad thing to do. Because I think it's become so commonplace in the Rangers. But I don't think it was like a corruption thing. I think it was just Tilly being a little goofy, silly Tilly, you know? Yeah, I think she just didn't know. Even Oliver didn't know. But it's good that Oliver knows these things so that he can, help the police succeed a lot easier. So whatever their opinions are on Leann getting involved with Goose, I only did it so that that could be set forward and stated in an open court. Don't do this.
Hello.
Howdy. Where do we want to go?
We can either go into one of the offices or we can go upstairs into the conference room.
Ooh, conference room. I've never seen it.
Okay, then we'll head up that way.
Wonderful.
And I've got 2 duckies for you, so.
Oh, wonderful. Howdy.
Hello.
You're dressed very smartly.
I am a lawyer.
Yeah, but you could wear joggers and stuff.
I mean, I could, but I look fabulous. So. Actually, hold on. Let me... He'll call me back. It's fine.
Oh, wait. I'm sorry. Up one more level. I guess apparently I'm not fully awake. Okay, I'm running up the stairs. Are you ready for Saturday, Leann?
Yeah, are you? Don't worry about me. Are you ready?
I'm ready for it to be over with.
Are you ready?
I still have to
Are you
reschedule my own
ready for
wedding.
love?
Okay, duckies, take your seats.
Okay.
I'm sitting.
Yeah, I did it so that PD doesn't get fucked on some major cases. Doing it on a minor case like this is going to save them the trouble in the future. Okay, today we are here to learn about HIPAA. Do we know what HIPAA stands for?
Hospital.
Okay.
Inpatient protection. Platypus.
Okay, we're going to start from the beginning. All right, HIPAA stands for Health Insurance Portability and Accountability Act. It was established in 1996. There are guidelines available in the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services portal. You just got to check that out at your own convenience if you want anything that is... If you just need to study a little bit over, because we're just going to go over some bullet points, the very standard work that you will be covering here during your time at Pillbox Hill Medical Center. There are a few core rules of HIPAA. Privacy rule. It sets national limits on who can view and receive a person's medical records and health data. And it is combined with what's known as the security rule. It requires specific physical, technical, and computer safeguards to keep electronic health files safe, aka encrypted health data. This is covered by operating MDT, which is encrypted. It cannot be accessed by everyone, and certain reports can be sealed, etc., so on and so forth. Now, what is protected, you may ask? What is covered under the guise? In part is names, birth dates, and home addresses, social security numbers, their medical history, test results, diagnosis, billing, and insurance details. Now, there are a couple of clauses that exclude this, but only in certain conditions. Do either one of you know what one of those conditions might be?
If they're part of a... You're making me nervous pacing.
I used to be the deputy chief of police. Suffer.
Oh, yeah. Okay. If they're like a suspect in an investigation.
Not quite.
You asked when it's allowed to be released, or?
Yes, there are a couple of exclusions to the protections of HIPAA. What are they?
When the patient gives permission to give it to a lawyer, or if a judge signs up on a warrant for it.
I mean, yeah, those are, if the patient gives permission, then yeah. To a specific person.
Yep.
Then yeah. As long as the patient consents and knowingly consents, you can pass off that information to the person that they say, hey, it's like for me, my personal, I have 2 ICE contacts, my husband and my brother.
2 what contacts?
What? ICE contacts? In case of emergency contacts.
I got you.
Yeah, I'm sure Miss Trish will go over all of that there, but typically, say someone arrives unconscious, if a person has entered in people as emergency ICE contacts, and that usually states right then and there that they are privy to that private information or the status of the patient and what's going on with them. The other specific clauses, and you were close, it does have to do with law enforcement. It's not necessarily if they are a suspect, it is very specifically if they have suspicious injuries or those injuries are part of an investigation. Now, if officers shoot down a patient and they are a suspect, the officers aren't actually privy to that information. Oh, good. Miss Josie could be here.
I could definitely hear you up in my office. I had
Yes.
okay. All right.
You know me, I'm
What's
just teaching them.
happening?
I'm teaching them HIPAA.
She's going over
And what's
medical
protected.
law
This
with
will
her
be perfect.
duckies.
Yeah.
Oh.
You're going over
Okay.
exactly what they might run into. But
Okay,
yes.
you guys shouldn't run into anything when you're driving. That's not how we get more patients. Okay? Ignore
Okay.
what
Oh,
she
come
just said.
on.
All right? All right. That's not how you get more patients. You just say, have fun out there. Okay? That's how that works.
And then you hit them with their ambulance.
Yes.
It's
yes.
crazy that a lawyer is saying that right now.
I haven't
no,
been retained yet.
No.
Cyclists are free game, right?
I won't say that
No, there's
if
a
I get
point
retained.
system involved. A point system.
Retain me and I won't give them
Sorry,
bad
I'm-
legal advice.
Literally in the midst of getting everything ready for tonight and the whole medical marijuana license
No, you're
situation.
okay. You're okay. Do your
So
thing.
I'm just kind of listening while getting things set up right now.
You're fine. But yeah, so if it's a suspicious injury, it must be reported to law enforcement. Stabbings,
Oh, God.
shootings, gunshots, things like that. That's federal level. That is, it's actually quite illegal to not report that. So I need to make that one line clear.
Okay.
The next thing is, so if somebody comes up asking about a patient, right? Hey, so-and-so, how are they doing? You need to verify their identification. You need to verify if they are on the ICE contacts. If they are not privy to that information. The only thing you can legally say about a patient is that they were here. You can't state how they were treated, why they were treated. You can't state if they're asking for their name, if they don't know them, like, oh, who's that Jane Doe over there? You can't give them their name unless you can verify, right? Or you have to express permission from the patient themselves.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sir?
Sorry, that's just habit. I have daddy issues.
Most gingers do, I'm coming to find.
Apologies.
It's okay. It's in your genetics. It's not your fault.
I'm broken.
As are most people with daddy issues. Okay, moving on. The people that must follow this law are healthcare providers, doctors, clinics, hospitals, and dentists. Anybody involved with health plans and business associates that maybe your IT department, for instance, the people that run the hospital IT and the MDT there. They are also bound by HIPAA per the security clause. Any questions before moving forward? Maybe some expansions on what was stated?
If I want to read more about this and kind of go over what you said, where might I find that information?
I'm not sure if the hospital here gives you a packet on that information, but if they don't, you can always find it at the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services portal. Very easily found and located.
Uh-huh.
It's in our general medication SOPs as well.
There you go.
A very small snippet of it, but it's still there.
Okay. I'll give it a read over.
Yep, yeah.
But yeah, we'll go into expansions on protected health information. The privacy rule protects all individually identifiable health information held or transmitted by a covered entity or its business associate in any form or media, whether electronic, paper, or verbally. The privacy rule calls this information protected health information, otherwise known as PHI. And what this does is it protects the individual's past, present, or future physical or mental health or condition, the provision of healthcare to the individual, or the past, present, or future payment for the provision of healthcare to the individual. And that identifies the individual or for which there is a reasonable basis to believe it can be used to identify the individual. Individually identifiable health information includes many common identifiers: name, addresses, birth date, social security number. All things which are used to verify that your patient is in fact who they say they are. Woo! Woo! Anything confusing about this? I believe the thing is with HIPAA is that it's pretty straightforward, but a lot of people actually break it. There's a lot of information where cops will come in they'll ask about a patient and stuff like that, but you need to verify that one, it was actually a suspicious injury. No officer is actually owed that information without first following the verification procedures. Don't just give it out willy-nilly. Verify with your supervisor and your, yeah, I guess your supervisor, because I usually say superior officer, but, you know, I'm not a cop anymore.
Yep.
But when in doubt, ask yourself, is this a suspicious injury? Is it a stab wound? If you arrive on scene to a suspicious injury, you are expected to report it.
I have a question. Can any cop, if it's a suspicious injury, can any cop just come up and get that information, or does it have to be the cop assigned to the medical case?
No, any officer could, but I would call into question why they want to. You know what I mean? Because if they're not involved with the case, why do they need to know?
I could use my intimidating voice. Find out.
Always verify. Trust but verify is a phrase that I use quite a lot. They are a law enforcement official. Usually they'll be operating in law enforcement capacity in good faith, but that's not accounting for the odd egg here and there. They can't have that information just because they want it. There actually needs to be a valid reason, like an investigation or a suspicious injury, so that they can operate an investigation.
Okay. I like it.
But don't use this as a way to stonewall them either. There are routes. Try to take the questioning approach and redirect where you can. We're like, sure, I can give you that information, but I need you to verify if you are on the investigation and talk with the superior officer, whatever, blah, 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 blah. Trust but verify. This includes not talking about patients' injuries on social media. So like maybe you had like a really funny patient, like maybe I'm sure you'll probably run into someone accidentally finding something in their ass and you think it's really, really funny. You can't post that on social media without their permission. That is a violation of HIPAA.
No. Also, to reiterate that, also, we can't have any cameras past any of the ER doors. They can be in my lobby, and even being in my lobby is a issue.
Yep, because it is a security breach and of the security
It
rule in
is.
HIPAA.
And people try to do social media stuff behind my doors in the ER with all the glass and everything. I'm like,
So if I hypothetically had a selfie of myself doing like a kissy face pose in the locker room and been like hashtag got the job on my own phone, but I didn't put it on social media, and then sometimes I look at it when I'm feeling down and then I write, you know.
Is your phone password protected?
I wear a case. It wears a case. There's a case and a screen protector.
Anna, you know better. You know better.
Okay, all right. Ducky, come over here. Come over here. Cowboy, come over here.
Yep.
I messed the ginger. Okay, here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna point at her. Yep, there we go. Shame. Bad.
Yes.
Bad. Very bad. This is what happens with lawsuits. You're not actually going to cop a lot of HIPAA lawsuits because it's such a convoluted law and system that not a lot of people realize what they can do. But I will tell you, unless you retain me, I will make sure that it is sued.
Save those for the post. Yeah, for the post.
Yeah, save it for the vine. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, mostly what you're going to run into is people running in, trying to check and running through the doors and trying to get information.
Oh God, locks. I'm sorry, I gotta go upstairs. Oh God. Locks.
Okay.
Well, thank you for taking the time to tell us this.
Of course.
I really enjoyed your TED Talk.
Absolutely. You just got to ask yourself at the end of the day, does this person actually verified and privileged to have this information? If they are not, verify with the supervisor first before handing it out. Nobody's going to blame you for saying, I need to talk to my supervisor. Let me just double check. Okay?
Just push it all onto our supervisors.
Absolutely. Push every responsibility. Push every responsibility onto your supervisors. Overload them with work so that you don't have to do it. That is how you do your job.
Just like they do to us.
Absolutely. They say delegate to you. You know what I say? I say delegate it back.
Delegate. You've been delegated.
Exactly, and that's
bitch.
exactly what you say. You've been delegated, bitch. But you gotta say it like with authority.
No.
They put all the physical stuff on us. We just push all the paperwork and HIPAA stuff on them.
Exactly. That ain't your job. That's above your pay grade.
Going to turn gray sooner and sooner.
In fact, you should revolt right now. Freedom!
Freedom! Freedom! Let's go trash the locker room.
Such a good thing that they haven't.
Let's go
created a
decorate it with
union
little
yet.
ducks. And the ducks are getting murdered.
Flip over the lockers. Let's go.
Let's go! Go, go, go! We want to unionize. We want to unionize.
We want a
Wrong
union
way.
and we want it now. That's the elevator.
Shit.
Just start running everywhere. We want a union and we want it now.
a union.
Over here.
And we want free takeaways.
No running in the hospital. There's fluids you'll slip in. No,
Oh,
no
another
running in the
gunfight.
hospital.
At our hospital.
Get me on retainer. I won't rile them up.
Last time I tried to do that with somebody, he quit.
I'm not gonna quit. I might cry, but I won't quit.
Save it for the images later.
Also, I have an entire law firm, so it would be the entire law firm you would be retaining.
We'll have to talk later.
Yes, yes.
I love my thin walls.
Yes, I do too. I totally wasn't riling them up because I knew you could hear it.
Of course not.
Why would I ever
Definitely
do that? Why? Where the fuck am I going?
Follow my signs.
Wait, this is the... Okay, one more.
Follow my signs.
I figured it out! I think I found it. Oh, yeah. I'm watching you. I have my eyes on you. The next time my husband confuses you for me, you slap him, you say, "Yeah, that's my purse, I don't know you." Do you understand me?
Well, but I can't hit patients. That's like rule number 1.
I mean, like verbally abuse him, you know?
Well,
Actually, no, he might like that. I verbally abused him and he married me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, listen, I promise you got nothing to worry about. He was so scared of needles, it was kind of embarrassing.
Yeah, but I kind of find it endearing a little bit, because he's also like strong and macho, and then, he just, with the needles, you kind of see that vulnerable side.
Well, he did act all tough as soon as you came in there. He wasn't acting like a big crybaby no more.
Aww.
Listen, I promise I didn't mean to confuse nothing or
No, it's
anything
okay.
like
No, it's
that.
entirely on him, girl. Honestly. He's just my
Maybe
big dumb idiot.
Maybe it really was just the fact that he was all, eyes watering and things like that, just for, being all scared and whatnot.
Side note, if you ever want to be my double in case of like political assassination, how much would you be asking for?
You want me to be willing to maybe get assassinated?
No, I would just like you to dress like me and talk like me in potentially public settings where may or may not be mayhem.
Well, I reckon that would take a whole lot of money. A whole lot of
Like,
money.
what, like
But
5,000?
you'd never put me in danger, right?
No,
Like,
absolutely not. Of course
and this has
not.
nothing to do with the fact that you might be like upset with me because your husband
No,
mistook
girl, I never
me for-
blame the girl. It's all his fault. It's literally all his fault.
Okay, you're a girl's girl. I
Yeah,
see.
absolutely. No, the men are the wrong ones. Yeah.
Yeah, that's so true. I think it even says that in my medical textbooks. I think it's like down to the physiologic science, men
Mhm.
are the wrong ones.
Yeah,
it's
the
in their
exact right there.
cells.
Yeah,
Mhm.
word for word, verbatim. Yeah.
Exactly. So yeah, I mean, listen, I don't know. That would, I suppose if it wasn't going to put me in danger, but
Of course not. I mean, most people actually, the only times I've been kidnapped is to get to other people. No one's actually really harmed me. They like me too much. or I scare
Oh,
them.
well, that's
It's really
that's-
50-50.
well, that's like both a compliment and no, I think it's mostly a compliment.
Either
Temple-
that or I'm so annoying that they just don't want to deal with me. But that's the
I don't-
anxiety talking, I think.
Yeah, I think it is. I don't think you're annoying.
Oh, I can
That's
be. You should
probably
ask my
just-
brother.
Oh, really?
Yeah, all
Well,
I do is
okay,
piss
but-
him off.
But brothers' opinions don't count either, especially if it's a sister. They're always, even deep down, if they think that you are the best thing since sliced bread, they're always going to say you're annoying because that's your brother.
You're right. You're right. My brother's opinion doesn't matter.
Exactly.
So what got you into
I got
medical work?
$20. Can you wash my car?
Oh, well, I just always have wanted to help people,
All right, make sure you wash my
And
car.
there's
Right? Speaking
tons of people
spin.
in this city that need help in more
Yeah.
ways than one.
Stupid ass.
I think most men here need therapy.
Yep, I think that's true. And,
Yeah.
honestly, we don't have very many therapists on our team. And it really is a
Yeah, they
shame
really
because
don't.
I'm not very good with it. I'll give a good there, every now and then. But,
I used to be
above
really good
that-
at it, but I think a damn near decade service in police work just kind of burned me out,
Real soft with it.
Yeah, yep,
Excuse
I-
us.
Howdy.
You're excused.
Sorry about that. By the way, I seen
That man told me I had yellow teeth yesterday.
That man's a killer. You be careful.
Is he really?
Oh, yeah. He's killed people.
Oh my God, what's his name?
Siglo? The one with the mohawk?
Siglo. Okay, I'll keep that. I'll note that.
Yeah.
down.
If he informs a romantical or emotional attachment to you, girl, run. Okay? Run.
Okay. Well, I guess that probably won't be happening. I was trying to be nice. I said, I like your purple outfit. And he said, I like your yellow teeth. And, deep down, it made me a little bit sad, but I just said, oh my gosh, sugar, nobody diagnosed you with color blindness, but I'm here to tell you that you have it, But
Yeah.
it made me a little sad. Like, do you think
I don't
my
think he
teeth
realized
are
that he was.
yellow?
Well, I don't know. Smile at me. They like cheese.
Cheese.
Oh no, them's pearly whites. You take good care of them. Do you
Oh, thank you. I go get them
You
whitened.
whiten?
so
Yeah, I was
kinda
gonna say, do you get
surprised.
whitening treatments? Yeah.
I do. And I don't even take those little strips neither. I go to the dentist and I get it specially done.
Oh
It's
yeah,
expensive.
those strips hurt my teeth. Like I think they made me more
Oh, yeah.
sensitive. I can't really eat ice cream the way I used to.
I was just about to say that. You go like 2 weeks, you can't have ice cream. I can't
Yeah.
be having that.
Yeah. I'll be just chewing on some Sonic ice and just hit it in the wrong area, and I'm like, oh god, my entire face.
I'm down. I'm going down.
This is how I die.
This is
this
the
is
end.
it. Yeah.
The final moments. Well, at least if it really was your final moment, you're going out doing something you love and eating ice cream. I think I'd want to go out that way.
Yeah, I think if I died, I'd definitely want to go out and be taken out by Sonic. Yeah, they have some really good ice.
Is that the place you get they roll around in the roller skates, or that's something else?
They used to actually. They used to do that. Yeah, I don't think they do it anymore because I think there was a lawsuit.
A lawsuit?
Yeah, us civil lawyers ruining the culture.
My boss is calling. Yes, I am.
Tell her she should retain me for the
Yes,
hospital.
I am. Yes, ma'am. I'll tell her when I get up there. You promise? Okay, I'm on my way. All right, I'll tell her to retain you.
Yeah.
Okay, well, it was lovely chatting with you, and I guess yeah, I can't hit him. I can't hit him, but I
That's okay,
I
I'll
can
throw
use
my
like
shoe at him.
a bigger gauge needle maybe.
Yeah, I got La Chancla. It's okay.
Okay,
2,000 pair of shoes, but I'll do it anyway, just for the bit.
All right, bye, Leann.
Goodbye.
Well, I'm sure Jasper.
What did you say?
It's Leann, yeah?
Yeah.
Hey, Leann, it's Silas.
Hey.
I have the dispensary ODP.
Oh, yeah.
I was meaning to get in touch with you because I wanted to start. I feel like we're using a lot of products from Junior, and I want to make sure that I reach out to you to actually build a relationship too, just because I don't want it to be just one place. Have you guys done any testing yet? Or
No,
growing?
no, because it wasn't really in
the rules. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you had to order, but it was weird because like a couple days ago, Dennis had had sent me a ping to go up to juniors while they grew a bunch, and in order to pick it up, it was just I don't know.
They
It was
haven't
just a
given us
weird
any of that
experience.
information. Yeah.
Okay.
But we
'cause,
would
yeah,
like to sit down and talk. So, like, part of the reason why we are apprehensive, we don't have that information. 1, 2. We just need to know what your operational costs are like, and then we can change some things because we don't want to shock your economy, right?
Yeah, and that's just like, what is the price?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Whoa.
Sorry, we are in the doorway. That's on us.
Yeah. No. So yeah, that's exactly where we're at. Is trying to figure out what the prices are going to be, and then is it going to be low enough to where people are going to buy from us instead of wanting to grow and then take the risk of being caught? Like, what's the cost, risk benefit ratio?
Yeah.
But when they grew, they grew. I think they did 36 lots 3 times, and they had come out ahead with seeds every time. So they were able to take the seeds out of the calculation as long as it kept going in the same path. But it's like 100 lots is a pretty good sample size for doing statistics. So it's exciting to see that the growing is fine.
Honestly, the testing should probably happen on Junior's farm. They have 54 more plots than we do, and
Jesus.
yeah.
Okay, that's okay.
So their everyday operations won't be as interrupted when they're doing testing as ours would be. We can do testing on a smaller scale, but not as large as that. That would
no impact everything. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Is it worth it or not? Yeah. Okay. Well, I just wanted to reach out and make sure that I got somebody's number that I can contact, and that's why I created the whole group chat.
Yeah, you have my manager's numbers, right?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, they'll run a lot of things through them. I'm just operating in an advisory role right now, just to kind of give them business advice and like how to proceed and stuff like that, because they're getting their feet under them.
No, absolutely. Okay.
But yeah, if you could get us those numbers, that would really help us, and we'd be able to move forward with like plot leasing and stuff like that.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I'll reach out to Junior, make sure I get the whatever numbers they're actually receiving, just because we each of the dispensaries got one of the 36 plots. So I'll see if I can get the full numbers. I'm not sure if there was more than the 3 test grows, so that might be a thing too. So there might even be more information, but yeah, I'll reach out to them and find out.
Perfect. And then probably the money on the top end, so that way we're not affecting your economy. I know realistically we probably should have just set a number at it, but the problem is I don't know if that number is going to be good for you, and I want to make sure that your business is still going to be operational.
No, exactly. I appreciate it. When we bought it after they did the 3 testing, we're paying 52 for the bud. They didn't do any ratios as far as leaves to bud, so they charged 52 for all of it. But I don't know how accurate that's going to be, because I don't know how much more
$52
bud or leaf. Yeah, 52 for each.
52 for each bud. Okay.
Yeah. So I don't know how well that's going to go, or if I don't know which one's going to be more required, more necessary, because that'll affect what they might have in stock. Because you guys can, I don't know if you know this or not, but you guys can hold inventory as well.
Yeah.
Something we verified with Dennis, which is, I think, pretty massive, because then if I order a bunch of stuff, I don't need the leaves. But then if High Society needs leaves, they can order, if you have extra from a different grow, you can kind of wash this away. Makes it a little easier for you guys.
Yeah, extra income.
And cheaper for all of us.
Perfect. Okay. Yeah, just go ahead and get those statistics out, and I'll pass those to my managers, and we'll probably all have a big discussion and a meeting after we talk with all the dispensaries, and we'll go from there.
Okay, perfect. Sounds good.
Okay.
Well, I appreciate it.
Appreciate you.
Be headed up there and trying to design this next little thing.
Okay. Yeah, let's try to talk to Vance so we can understand the ruling and everything. Yeah, but they're not. They're gonna get as much money as possible, I think, so they're gonna do everything. Which is smart. It's business. But, I mean, it's Band-Aid's choice if he wants to dip into it.
Cause statement. Accessory to assault and battery. Did not report his car stolen.
Leann, we won
and-
something. Fern's
You
a
won
fucking
something?
genius. Well, we didn't
Yes.
really win it. It's we did. Fern, you want to explain?
So we had a client before we joined your firm, and he was in possession of a gun that was used for poaching, like Omega poaching. The cops interrogated him, and he wanted a lawyer, and he didn't get a lawyer, and then they continued to question him. They also didn't record the interrogation, so we tried to suppress that. And then we had a hearing about it, and Luna realized she couldn't preside over it because she was conflicted. And then I go to the poaching warrant, and I see two guys arrested for it. One of them pled guilty, one of them did not. But if you look at the picture, it's a female and a guy. So obviously our client, who is a guy, is not the female, since the other guy was in possession of one of the guns and pled guilty to it. Yes.
It's really good, isn't it? So yeah, so he's cleared of it today. Also, we've just discovered now that the police have started recording their interrogations properly because of me, which is really cool.
Which they don't actually have to record the interrogations. They just do it because they don't want to write up the thing.
Yeah, I mean, so all I'm insistent on is that if they're going to use an interrogation and evidence, they have to give it to me in a tangible form that I can prepare against it. Otherwise, it's just the officer testimony about them saying, you know, oh, I remember interviewing this guy, he told me XYZ in real time on the stand. And I'm like, what the hell? Like, no. Also, our guy he'd asked for a lawyer and they continued the interrogation anyway, which is like illegal as fuck.
You
So I was
tossed out the
fighting that too.
interrogation?
Well, that's where we were going. I was a little bit worried that Morgan was going to just give him his interrogation, which would have upset me deeply because there was 2 reasons that that interrogation was no good. But it doesn't matter because, again, the guy's innocent. They got the other guy. Big up Fern for noticing that.
And all the judges just clock out because I wanted to talk to Vance about the ruling.
Yeah, I think
Vance is gone.
Anyway, talk to Miss Luna
No, we were talking with Luna, so I don't think they did.
right after the case, or?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he said he was gonna address it. He agreed, and I think other justices were very confused as to why she didn't throw it out.
Yeah. I mean, the logic in her ruling, was honestly, I missed the case, right? But the logic in the ruling really got him. Because she basically said, your argument is tangible and true, but you didn't have the officers testify it, therefore it's no good. But that's
Yeah, why
that's
would
some
they
bullshit.
testify that? Why would they?
that
The whole
doesn't make
point
any
is that
sense.
they didn't testify it.
Well, yeah, but why?
They didn't
why
prove
would
that it was actually
matter?
him. They just said it was him.
If it's in testimony or not, why would that matter? The point is, your argument is sound based on the evidence presented. That really rubbed me the wrong way. I was like, that makes no fucking sense
She
at
said
all.
nothing you said mattered because it was only a closing statement. That doesn't make any sense at all. You're just highlighting that they didn't do that, so he's not guilty.
Yeah, but I don't know. I missed the rest of the case, and maybe I don't know. But from what I heard, it sounded
No, they put her on the stand. They
wrong.
did not verify at all that it was actually Goose, or how they identified Goose, or that it was Goose. They just said it was Goose.
Yeah, I don't know. It kind of felt like she told you that your argument was correct and sound and would have won you the case unless you'd made it earlier, but you can make that argument at any time, especially your closing. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. So I was hoping to talk to them so I could better understand the logic, because as far as I knew, closing statements did matter. That's why I
Of course
waited
they
for
do.
closing,
They
because
do.
why
Yeah.
am I going to
Yeah,
bring
yeah.
something up and give them a chance to argue that when they fucked up to begin
Exactly.
with, you know?
And it's their burden as well. I get it's 51, fair enough, but it's still their burden.
Yep.
Yeah, this 51 thing is fucking killing me. I lost again today in a way that felt bad.
But now it's all better because we won our case. Yeah.
I feel a bit better, but I don't know. I'm struggling out here. I'm finding it difficult.
It's fine. We're gonna save Bluff from being a criminal.
Okay, the biggest
going
thing
to
with
try.
Loaf is the thing before. That charge was there before the expungement was filed, and the expungement states all charges before this date on his profile he is expunged of. They charged
then
it
one of them's
retroactively.
good. Oh, they can't. Yeah, they can't do that, can they?
No. Originally they were going to settle on it, but they want to use the case to teach the officers a lesson. You're not going to be facing the prosecution team. You're just going to be facing the arresting officers.
Oh, wait, what? Are they
Wait,
giving
what?
them Maisie treatment because... Really?
If you look at this case, you will see what I see. It's malicious all over the fact. They say that he's lied, but there's nothing
course
that
it
states
is.
how he was lying or in what way he was lying. They got, what was it,
Their PC is they caught him in a lie, and
But
that
they
he
didn't.
wasn't at the Southside Mall, and then well, yeah, that's just what their PC statement is, and
And
that his
they-
car wasn't there, and he admitted to being at the scene of the white garage.
after the
stabbing.
fact. He arrived after
Yeah,
the
I
fact
don't
to
know.
get his car.
My my ego got badly hurt by,
And they
by Nicole
only-
today. She was allowed to do a lot that she shouldn't have been. In my the one I lost.
But no, they subpoenaed the transaction history for 2 hours surrounding that event. He didn't say that he had just bought the pizza that day. He said that he had bought pizza yet the day before and was eating that pizza at the mall on break.
That's so fun. We get to be like, can pizza be eaten after it is initially made? Is it as
So-
good? Stuff like that.
So what case doesn't matter because of the expungement?
It's the one that they charged him with on top of this. It's attached to the report. You see.
It's 3382. So
Yeah,
that
the
one
one that
doesn't
was from
matter.
July 15th.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
so you need to
because
argue
we were
about
not
that one.
winning that one. I don't think we're winning that one.
I mean, you can win it because he received an expungement on like August 10th.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, we wouldn't.
Yeah,
have
They
without
didn't
the
push those- they
expungement,
had the
I don't
chance to
think we
bring
win
those
it. Yeah.
charges full. Yeah. No, he would have been fucked either way. But you have a technicality because of the expungement, depending on the person that's overseeing it. Luna, if we get Luna, we're fucked.
GG.
That's what I'm beginning to feel like. I don't want to say that out loud, but it feels like I'm fucked if Luna's presiding. I think she was going to give him that interview, by the way, despite the fact that it wasn't recorded and it was also inadmissible because no lawyer was present.
And she didn't even read the docket. She just agreed to
yeah,
a
she-
hearing without any of our arguments on the document.
She was
on
like,
the
I'm going to
docket.
be
Yeah.
real with you. I haven't read the docket and I'm not going to. Make your arguments now. And, and Tobias read his. I was like, yeah, I'm going to read the room and not do that. Oh, she's texting. Who are you texting? By the way, one of you guys like grab me, maybe? I'm a little stuck. Okay, just. Yeah, no, this is some nap type shit. Yeah, no, this is.
Oh. Oh, well, it took both of you.
You know what? I miss my freedom of movement. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Where's the crying emoji?
Huh. That would be like Uno reverse. That would you'd feel like you're getting.
Are expungements public somewhere? Is that a docket filing?
Where the fuck is Hank? Howdy.
Hello? You lawyer?
There's 2 lawyers here, yeah?
You help Stabby?
I don't want to
No,
help stab anybody. I can't.
Me, Stabby.
Oh, yours. Oh, your name is Stabby.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay. Well, what's going on?
1 second.
What a room to wake up inside.
Yeah.
Yeah, my goodness. Oh?
Me want know what do about officer try and shoot me no reason.
Officer tried to shoot you, no reason?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, I would need to know the circumstances. Is there a report? Did you go to the hospital?
No,
Is there a medical?
There's news post made by Rat on Rat News. Me can send you. I not do nothing. I pull up, and they pull guns out and say they're gonna shoot me if touch their car, but I not get near car.
Did they shoot you?
No, they point guns.
It's an over-escalation of force. Because there was no actual bodily harm, it could be just a complaint.
Oh,
And disciplinary action for the officer. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Me go over there tell them?
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Do you know which officers it was? Because that's what they're going to ask. They need to know which officer so they can chase it down.
It in news report.
It's in news report? Okay, hold on. Let me find this.
Me find it one more
Let me
time.
find it. It's here. See, right on rant. What's the name of the article? Oh, here.
LSPD threatens to shoot over towed car. Me just drive by, me not tow car.
Allegedly, Paul Forrester. Okay. When you were towing the vehicle,
I not tow it. Me, they yell at me, so me back up and say, what? Then they pull guns out and say, shoot me.
okay. But then yeah, I would go and ask for an NCO. If you could help him file a complaint with the police.
Or me? I can certainly try.
Yeah. I could probably get you the conversation, and then you can have the thing filed. There's a article that helps reassert it, so you might want to bring Robbie Dimmadong, but they'll probably be like, oh, wait a minute.
Think Flops did it.
Flops witnessed it? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Then
Yeah, this news article's crazy. Judge sets precedent during trial prior to that trial.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's nothing to do with you, Stabby. It's just funny.
Yeah, Robbie's coverage of the trial was actually really funny.
I can see that. It's one of those things. It's like funny when you say it, but it turns out it's even funnier when it's written down.
Yeah. But yeah, I can get you guys a conversation with the rat supervisor. Wait. I have the perfect one.
Not Romano. Romano not like me.
No, 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 no. It wouldn't be. I forgot. I just remembered he's a corporal. Oh, is he not awake? I might not be awake. Oh, I guess my husband's not awake. Let me see. Elena's lieutenant, huh? A captain? Interesting. Okay, the next person that's available above Forrester would be Lieutenant Lane.
Hmm.
Hello.
Hi, Lane. Are you in a chase or busy?
Hey, I'm in a chase right now, but what's up? It's not really overly important.
Okay, I mean, this isn't really like super pressing or anything like that, but I do have someone that wants to lodge a complaint against Forrester for over-escalation.
Okay. Okay. I'm a lieutenant now, by the way.
Yeah, I heard. I heard from
I focus.
Tarts.
I focus purely on fugitive recovery and search warrants and stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I requested a sergeant, but they said the next up was lieutenant. So, guess there's no sergeants around.
Okay.
Because he's a corporal, right?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah. So, I don't know if you just want to take it down and then pass it to another sergeant.
Do you have like a written statement of how it happened?
Okay,
or?
never mind.
Are you sure? Because
Same
he's
beat
talking about it.
issue, yeah.
Huh?
Well, hold on, he's listening. Hold on. I mean, TLDR, the client was towing a police vehicle, and then Forrester pulled out his gun and threatened to shoot him if he didn't release it.
Oh.
Yeah. There's actually a
Okay.
news article on it.
Oh.
And I believe Flops was a witness to it as well.
What's the news article called?
Okay, it'll be on Rat News, and then it is. You guys scroll down a little bit because there's a lot that's been going in there. It is called LSPD threatens to shoot over a towed car? ? August 17th.
Okay, I found it.
Yeah.
Stabby the Clown.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know if he was called to tow that truck, or if he just did it just to do it?
I don't know if I would be able to get that clarifying information.
Don't want to incriminate your client.
Because client confidentiality, I can't exactly incriminate my client. But I'm not a criminal
Okay.
lawyer. I'm only filing a complaint, which is a civil matter, you know?
Okay. Did your client tell you to not even tell me, as if I wasn't going to address it? Is that what that was?
No, that was me circumventing and trying to make sure that I don't fuck up client attorney privilege and lose my bar.
No, I'm talking about you were like, no, he's listening. He's listening. When you said that, who was that?
Oh, that was Sabby. No, he said no, never mind, thinking that it's not going to be solved or even looked at.
No,
which is
Forrest is on duty.
kinda
I'll
common.
call him.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll call him and see
oh my
what
God, I
what
just
his
got a text. My husband's in the
side is.
hospital. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, he just 13 Bravo.
Okay, I will go to the hospital. Thank you. And then you.
It wasn't
you
an
saw
alpha
the
though, so maybe it was an ejection or something. I'm not sure.
Yeah, maybe. Okay.
I didn't hear anything on the radio, but EMS had him.
Well, that explains why he didn't answer my phone. I thought he wasn't working. All right, I'll go check on it. Thank you, and then you check on that and let me know.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. Bye bye. Okay. The officer in question's on duty. He's going to ask him about it, and they'll likely do like an investigation and procedure. That were you called to tow that car?
No, me not try to car.
You're
He
not-
holler at me as me drive by. Then me back up, say what? Then he pull gun out, say he gonna shoot me.
Okay.
Me not trying to car.
Hey, friend.
Hi, Larry.
Hello.
Larry!
How we doing?
Doing pretty good. I would at some point like to talk to MIB.
Okay. Boss is here, and we are having a big meeting about changing some policy tomorrow, and then we're gonna go forward with that. Do you need to talk to Tobias?
Really, any MIB so I can understand what's happening.
What's happening with what?
Let's go somewhere else.
Yes, ma'am. If you have a drink, I need one.
I do. Here, how about my husband's in the hospital. I just got told, so I gotta go over there. So we'll talk about it on the way.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
I'll let you know, Stabby. Get Maisie's number, okay? She's the lawyer in there with the trench coat. Make sure you exchange your number
Okay.
with her, all right?
She's a beast. She just keeps getting bad cases. How did I know? How did I know it would be this one?
I'm selling it. It's okay.
And look at my finances. I have $715.
No, it's okay. I think one of my employees, their husband's probably gonna buy it for hunting. Okay.
I will warn you, I've been head popping a lot.
Okay. And I'll try and make it quick. And I want to preface this with, you obviously know that I know that you can only say so much. And I want you to understand that I understand that moving forward. So I have to really ask, why was my kidnappers given a fucking immunity deal to look into my brother?
I genuinely don't know anything about that.
Yeah. Yeah. So I just need it looked into. Hello?
I have verbally counseled Forrester on his communication. He said that he said that he didn't say he was going to kill him. He said that you can be shot for taking the police vehicle. Don't do that, and he didn't do it.
Which I
told
don't
him
think you
next
can
time
be.
you
No,
need to
I
tell
thought we
him.
stopped doing that.
Yeah, I think we did. I think it was just a lapse in judgment. But I told him next time, tell them you can be charged up with the $50,000 for stealing police equipment and stuff like that. Don't tell
Yeah.
him that he could die. He was like, yeah, I
Yeah.
understand. That's my bad. So
Okay.
he already spoke to Romano about it as well, who's the assistant chief now. So he's been squared away. Yeah,
Holy shit.
Oliver's the chief. Romano's the assistant chief, and then Donozo is the NA shift commander.
Yeah, I
captain.
heard he got capped in.
I
might be.
arrest you.
So.
Okay.
All right.
Hey,
Well,
Leann,
your
is it
complaint
illegal to
has
have
been
sex with the assistant?
lodged,
Yeah,
and he has been verbally counseled on what to do better the next time.
Okay.
She's gonna have to look.
She's gonna look. She's gonna look
you.
at
I
you
will let
too,
them
and then
know.
she's gonna
Absolutely.
like,
Get
yeah,
him
Alright.
on the back road and we'll get him up to imaging.
Wait, what happened?
77,
Wait, that's
10,
cool.
6 for
Is it
appendix.
legal to
Go ahead and-
marry your sister and have sex?
Is it Leann?
More like, is it illegal?
With your sister.
Is it legal or illegal to have sex with your sister?
I don't have a sister, but I'd imagine no.
No.
There's several federal statutes that say no to protect,
He's not doing too well.
Yeah, well, it's a good thing we don't care about the law. So
Oh, well, Cletus, you're under arrest. Look at that.
Right.
Okay, be gentle with him.
Okay.
One more nice pack.
He's sensitive.
Are you a sister fucker?
He
Oh,
is. He's
hello,
married to
bald
a
people.
sister.
Oh my god.
Chris King, give it
Yeah,
up
so,
right
like,
now.
why you say it like that?
What
though?
happened to my husband?
You need to hold your end of the bargain.
Motherfucker, they're wearing a bald cap. They all admitted it.
Are
hang on,
you?
I will
Are you
update
Taylor?
you in a minute. I gotta take him to surgery. Okay. He's
Surgery?
He's bleeding.
Yeah, put a
Leann.
Oh my god,
put a
did he roll a
plunger to
dice
the bitch
again?
and see.
I'm not sure.
Do it,
Anyone
Oliver.
got a
Wait, a stabbing doesn't sound like a
You
Bravo.
want to come with me?
Yeah, yeah,
All right.
yeah.
So basically, what she's told me so far is that she came up and he was stabbed. He's got a pretty bad bleeding wound to his abdomen. We've reinforced it.
Yeah, good boy.
Sorry, I'm just letting someone
No,
know
that's
that it
all right.
wasn't.
Yeah, good boy.
Vitals were pretty unstable when he came in. His heart rate was really high. We've given him some blood and some fluids, but I need to take him to imaging so I can see how bad the damage is, and I think we're gonna have to take him to surgery.
Oh my god. But yeah, just do what you can.
I unfortunately don't know much of the details of what led up to this thus far.
Yeah. Did he come in with
I think we gotta
officers?
go
Did
up
officer
one
bring him in?
more.
Was it EMS? Like what?
EMS. I think we gotta go up
Okay.
one more. I think.
It's gray and you're old as fuck!
Nope. You're right. It's on this floor. Sorry, this place is a maze.
It's alright. 23 bottles of beer on the wall. 23 bottles of beer.
Oh my god.
Take one down, pass it around. 22 bottles of beer on the wall.
Nancy, can the patient still see all right?
Ooh, pop quiz
Yeah.
for HIPAA. This is my husband, and we're on each other's eyes contacts. Can you tell me his information and what's going on?
Yes, I can.
It was asking the ducky because I was training him.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, because you're on his eyes contacts.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. You made me worry.
So, I'll have Nancy help me get him up on this table. Would you mind updating Leann on what happened in the meantime? Because she has some questions about what happened leading up to the scene.
You did slash me, yeah.
Patient know that he is going to be notified that the test has begun. If he does not,
You're lost. I'm Ava. Nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm
What
Albert.
You don't look lost. You don't have a leather jacket on.
Oh, should I be a lice member?
God, I wish I could understand Scottish.
Sorry, you've got a big. I can translate for you. Sorry,
can
you've got.
translate for
I
me?
can translate for you.
Yeah,
Listen, you've got a
translate.
big fucking gun on the back.
You wee ball bag. Did I say that right?
You wee ball bag. Okay, the new almost lassie.
I'm really good at accents. I'm learning.
Purple bugler alarm?
Wait, I know exactly what to say. I dinna ken what you're saying.
I dinna ken. Fit you looking for, lad?
The exit.
What?
The exit.
It was the accent.
The exit.
Yeah,
The exit. The
Yeah, the
exit.
accent. Yeah, that was it.
I'm lost.
What?
Go this way.
Right.
Dinna fash. You're gonna be
Thank you.
okay.
Thank you.
I can speak Scottish.
Right. Let's chat.
Yeah, what the fuck happened?
Can you show me your ID so I can make sure
yeah.
you're the person you say you are?
Yes.
Lovely. Right. So, what happened? I'll spill the dish. I'll spill the tea. Right. So, we were going, and there he was at Benny's. He was stabbed in the abdomen. Hey.
Oliver, what happened to him?
So, apparently, I didn't see very good, but apparently someone did CPR on him.
Well, they stabbed him before then, I think. I'm
Oh
asking
yeah,
about,
someone
like,
stabbed him. He started bleeding.
As one does when he gets stabbed.
Someone did CPR and he lost a lot of blood.
Who stabbed him? How did he get
I have
stabbed?
no idea.
Is there an investigation
we
open?
don't
Is there a
know.
report? Evidence? Witness statements?
Hmm?
It was at the mechanic shop. Has to be several
Yeah.
witnesses.
But we had to come here to help him. We can go back there, see if we see any people. Okay.
You're very broad.
No comment.
What do
But
you mean,
yes, please
broad?
just do what you can.
Yeah.
Do you know which which mechanic shop?
Unks and Bolt or something? The one towards Alta on the left?
Yeah, give me a second.
Strawberry.
Fuck, I don't have Alfie's number.
Why did they not do that?
Alright, I don't know. I'll continue on in my story.
Yes, continue on in your story, yeah.
Alright,
Stabby,
so here,
like
so
blood
there we were.
everywhere.
Phew,
Ah,
stabby,
yeah.
stabby. We arrive, police on scene. Staying alive on the chest. We're like, stop. And then we
Wait,
get
did you
in.
grab his wedding ring?
Not yet.
That was a trick question because he doesn't have one because we still haven't gotten married with the wedding.
Oh God! All right, listen, Leann. His scan is showing that he's got hemorrhaging. Okay, I did have to
Wait,
intubate
what?
him in there because he was getting unstable. His breathing wasn't very good. Okay, so I am gonna take him up to surgery now. So I'm gonna bring him up there. Okay, we're gonna get the room prepped. But we got to go up a floor so I can get him in the surgery room.
Yeah, dude. Yeah. What? Wait. No, this is serious. Wait.
It's alright.
What's happening?
Oh, sorry, you turned around, but now it's awkward. Not there. Got a bit of internal bleeding. We're gonna go in, have a look, see, get all sorted, bish bash bosh. Be home for
Internal
dinner.
bleeding. He should stop doing that. The blood should. I mean, wait. Isn't the blood normally internal?
You know, that's actually a really good point. The bleeding is staying inside.
Well, that's
so
a
we
good
can't
thing, isn't
see
it?
it and address it. I'll be fine. Probably. I'm sure you guys will get
Probably?
married. Yeah, it'll be fine.
I mean, technically, we
Maybe.
signed the marriage certificate, but we pushed back the wedding because shit was getting
Why?
so
Is he cheating on
dramatic.
you?
Wait, did he say he was cheating on me?
No, because he was unconscious.
Oh, okay.
But he might be.
No, he's too obsessed with me.
Is he?
I don't know where the
Good for you, girl.
surgery. Oh yeah, he pays for my hair, and my nails, and everything. Where's
this way?
Okay. It's such a maze.
I know. Follow me, Papa. Right. This way.
Transfusion protocol. We're gonna go ahead and get some more blood going. Okay.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Sorry.
Run some fluids wide open. So his scans show that he's got hemorrhaging inside. Okay. I went ahead and I got him hooked up to some wide open fluid.
Was this actually serious?
Started some more blood.
It couldn't have been Odin then.
Anesthesia will get him nice and asleep for surgery.
Are you wanting some TXA if it's internal? Is that
Yes,
something?
that's fine. We can go ahead with that. All right, while we're doing that, I am going to go ahead and get this anesthesia started. Thank you for that TXA. I'm going to go ahead and give that now.
Has he had any more units of blood?
I want to give him at least 2 more. I started the first one.
Okay.
All right, TXA is in. Let's go ahead and just check for some reflexes to make sure that he is all the way asleep.
Alright, I'll go ahead and I've got a little hammer here. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, it looks like he is out. Alright, since we have an abdominal wound, why don't we go ahead and remove his shirt and prep the area for surgery?
Sorry, I know you couldn't give consent, but I'm sure it'd be fine.
I want to go fucking look who
Off
did
it
this,
goes.
but like.
Alright.
Hold on, wait.
So I am going to prep this area.
There we go.
Thank you for assisting me. like we are prepped well. I'm gonna go ahead and pull back some of this packing that we have already done.
If he turns his camera.
I'm glad I have glasses on in case I get to the eye with blood.
Yeah, we don't want none of that.
I'm just gonna check his blood pressure.
Great idea. All right, and then I think I am able to see here the area that is bleeding. And it's bleeding pretty bad, so I think we should probably.
Does that mean he's bleeding pretty bad? Is that pretty bad? Is he gonna die?
We definitely need them units running. His blood pressure's dropping.
Yeah.
I think in the meantime, to stabilize his pressure while we get things going, we probably should also start some Levophed on him.
Some Levothin?
Levophed, yep, some blood pressure support. I'll go ahead and start that now.
His significant other is trying to break into the surgery room.
Leann, I promise we're taking good care of him, okay? We'll get you updated as soon as we can.
I'm just peeking, I promise.
Yeah, and I don't see any other love bites on his abdomen, so I think you're safe. There's no secrets.
Better not, I'll kill him myself. Allegedly.
Check that pulse. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
I heard nothing.
With love. Oh my god, this dramatic bitch.
Come down nicely.
It's okay, this will give me a chance to order stuff.
So what I'm gonna do, I know that we have internal bleeding. I'm just not exactly sure which
Mayo, lettuce,
vessel we're working with,
pickles.
and if it's his organs that are bleeding, or if it's one of his major blood vessels.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go ahead and check the source now, whether it's an organ in particular, or if it's a vessel that's damaged. Okay, it looks like it's one of his arteries.
No, not his tummy artery.
We're probably gonna have to cross clamp, okay? While we go ahead and get this repaired.
How are there no other officers here right now?
I'm gonna go ahead and.
Did they all go to just leave or go to the scene?
Do you know where they have Dante?
So we're gonna have to move quickly. We don't want any of his internals to lose blood supply while we have this clamped.
Hey, were you on duty at the mechanic shop just a little bit ago?
Clamp the top half.
Like how long ago?
Officer got stabbed within the last
Nope.
20 minutes.
No, that'd been cool as shit to see though, but no.
Well, it's Dante that got stabbed. So I'm asking.
My statement stands. But no, I haven't seen Dante today.
Who works at Unks and Bolts?
I have no fucking clue. Unk, that's about it. That's all I know.
Who's Unk?
Unk and Alfie, and
have
then
his
somebody
number?
named Sophie. Yeah, I can send it to you.
Yeah, can you please?
Mm-hmm.
All right, thank you so
Bye.
much. Bye bye.
Right. And now that I have the top section clamped, I'm gonna go ahead and start the anastomosis process. I'm going to start the stitches on the top half and get it ready for him to be joined.
Okay. I'll keep an eye on his vitals. Let you know if anything's dropping.
Thank you.
Hello.
Alfie, it's Leann. How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Not too good. Did you know there was a stabbing at your shop just a little bit ago?
Yeah.
Do you know what happened?
No, I was actually preparing a vehicle inside the shop when it happened.
Did you see him talking to anybody?
No. Oh, like I say, I was I was replacing a drivetrain at the time.
Yeah, well, I'm not an officer, Alfie. You should know that. I'm just a lawyer, and I'm just trying to find out what happened.
No, I know.
honestly,
Yeah,
you know?
I'm being genuinely honest with you. That's
surely
what,
someone saw
yeah.
something. Can you ask around with your employees at all?
I can't. I can tell you right now, no one saw anything. But the only person people that were was me and Sophie, and we were dealing with a scuffed vehicle in the shop. Now, Sophie heard the stabbing,
Did she
came
see
out, and he was
someone
on the
running out?
floor. No. It
Nothing?
was like on the corner of it. It was like on the corner of the shop. It was Sophie who called the ambulance for him because she heard it. I didn't even hear it. She did.
Okay.
I don't know. I have no idea who it was. I would tell you. So obviously, I know you're not a cop, so I would tell
Yeah.
you.
Do you think you?
Yo, Jerry.
Think you could find out?
Yeah, I might be able to pull some strings and find out. Yeah.
Please. He's still
Yeah.
getting in surgery. You know, I just need some peace.
Okay. You also need to complain to the PD as well.
No, but he did get stabbed.
Yeah, I can handle it in exchange.
Yeah, because they literally didn't do shit.
They didn't do shit?
Romano had to come back and do forensics like 30 minutes after it happened. They didn't do
Who
shit.
came to get him?
No cop came to get him. It was
No
just
cop
EMS.
came to get him.
No.
No officers arrived at all.
Nope.
Oh. Oh.
I can't remember. That's Sophie.
Yep.
Leann
Sophie, did any cops pull up when that cop got
Why
stabbed
would you say you're wrong?
to help him?
And it looks like it's been there for a while.
Oh, Frenchie came. It was Frenchie.
Frenchie came? Yiftak?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
But no, he didn't take forensics. I know that
You
much
take
because
forensics, you
Romano's
didn't
looked
question any witnesses? Nothing?
nothing. Romano's literally just been and done it all.
Okay, yeah, if
Like
you want to
5
ask
minutes
around to
ago.
see who was around at the time, get that
Yeah.
information to me, like, as soon as possible. I'll go ahead and, take whatever
I got you,
complaint.
Hal.
Yeah, thank you. Alfie, I appreciate you.
I got you.
Alright, bye-bye.
All right. Bye-bye.
No witnesses were questioned. No officers arrived. Yiftak arrived late.
I think you did a good job there.
Hey, Santa.
Hi, are you busy right now?
My husband is in surgery. Someone stabbed him.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah. What's up?
Sammy just called me wanting to know if we can do a meeting, but considering your current circumstances, yeah, we can do a different day whenever is the most.
I mean, does she need me to be there? Like, I fully trust you. You can just get the information because I don't think we're going to be citing anything today, and I think she needs to be
Yeah, that's
made
the
aware of
thing.
that.
That's what I thought that was gonna happen because again, if it's just in terms of like getting numbers and relaying information, I can absolutely do that. But she doesn't have any numbers.
Okay.
She wants to
Tell her
be able
talk with
to rent.
Silas. Yeah, tell her to talk with Silas because I just spoke with him, and he has a lot of numbers as well. That apparently there's a lot of tests conducted on Junior's Ranch. So tell her to get with Silas, but we can definitely put together a plan. It's just I don't want to put a price on something. And I think right now what he said is they sell for $53 per. And it depends like on how often that bulk is and how often you know, because like I mean, you know, the systems and the logistics of it all. So I trust you to act in our stead.
Are you gonna be not to be insensitive, of course, but like, are you gonna be around tomorrow around 2 hours from like before this current time?
Yes, I will be.
Are you gonna be more able to
Yeah, if my husband doesn't
speak
get
to her around
stabbed
that?
again, then
Yeah,
yes,
like that's what
I
I'm
will be
concerned
around.
about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're more comfortable, we can wait till tomorrow. And give her my apologies. It's just it
Yeah.
just happened. So and he's like literally laid out on the table right now, opened up. So you know.
Yeah, I don't mean to be insensitive, so I'm so sorry. I just want to make sure I'm telling her what, like, you know, she needs to hear.
Yeah.
I'll let her know you have a familial emergency and to move the meeting tomorrow. I'll also
give her
let
my
Band-Aid know
apologies.
tomorrow that, like, hey, we should go, you know, move forward with this.
I went back and I looked at
Yeah.
the
I think we
Yeah, I
should
think he
organize a
needs to
meeting.
hear it. Yeah, I think he needs to hear it from you as well. I won't lie to you. Just because he's kind of already, like, being stubborn towards me, even though I told him like she's good business. But yeah.
Yeah.
Anyways, I will leave you with your husband. I hope he's okay. I
Thank you
will
so much,
relay the
sir.
message, and I will update you if there's anything else.
Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
Statement or anything like that would have been done, but apparently it wasn't. So
Yeah, it wasn't. That's right. We'll figure it out. All we got at this point, because no one had statements, so
Nobody questioned
nobody
anybody.
saw it happen. No, nobody saw anything. Nobody wanted to talk. They gave us nothing.
It's okay. I have a couple strings I'm pulling. I might be able to get something. for you.
I'll get a hold of Trish and see which officers were down there when she went down
Gift
there,
tag.
if any.
I've got.
The name I was given by the people I talked to is Frenchie. Gift tag.
Yeah, I got his blood on scene. I asked him why it was there, and he said he got punched there previously by a hunk. But he said he wasn't there when this happened.
Was it maybe the French girl that's with Oliver?
No, he
Was
said
that what they said
Yiftak.
was Frenchie?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they said Frenchie, like, and I said Yiftak, and he said yes.
Who did you get that information from?
Alfie.
Who?
Alfie.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's who I talked to. He didn't tell me anything. He said he was working on a car. He saw nothing.
Well, you're a cop. I'm not a cop anymore, remember?
You're a cop's wife.
Doesn't matter. I'm not a cop anymore, and that's what matters to them. So I can get the information.
Okay, but now I got a cop saying he didn't see anything and he wasn't there.
Well, that's interesting, ain't it? Yet his blood was on scene. And it wasn't degraded. Curious.
I used to love Luigi when I was a kid.
What the fuck happened to him?
I think I have this wound cleansed nicely, sewed up nicely. I'm gonna put my final dressing on, and then I think we let him emerge from anesthesia in the room rather than here.
Okay.
What
Yeah,
I
that
will
would
do
be.
though is I'll go ahead and take his breathing tube out.
I was about to go to Red Dead too. This motherfucker.
And I have that dog with me.
Be right back. I'm gonna use the
Just enough
restroom.
so that he won't slip back into too deep a sleep, but I'm gonna go ahead and take out his breathing tube now.
Okay.
I don't think he would go this far over an Odin Creed thing. I mean, he got stabbed by him before, and he didn't do this.
Now I think we can help him put his shirt back on.
No, he'll probably just go to Tarkov. Dude's addicted.
Alright, and then we can leave him on the stretcher. And why don't we get him downstairs into one of the comfortable rooms? If you want to get him comfortable, I'll update Leann, and I'll
Yeah.
put you down there.
Yep.
What's going on?
Okay, Leann. So he had some pretty significant bleeding in there. One of his arteries was unfortunately damaged due to the stab wound.
What's up, Boris?
Interestingly enough, the other thing that I really apologize, I have that dog in me. You know, after
That's okay.
surgery, I
Yeah, you
get
just got
all
a
hyped
surgery.
up
Yeah,
after
no,
I
I
save a
get
life,
it. I get it. Yeah.
So we also found like an old bullet in there. It does not appear to be related to the injury that brought him to surgery, but we found it in there. I do think it's interesting. So I've set it aside and we'll, hand it off to PD so that it can be investigated. But he did require, a pretty significant amount of fluid and bloods. And at
Wait,
one
enough
point,
moment. Like, how long would you say the injury? Maybe a couple weeks?
what? How long was the bullet in there? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
I'm honestly not sure. I think we're gonna have to send it off for some testing. I could just tell that it was not a fresh bullet, you know?
I can only imagine one instance that he would be shot and it wasn't here, so I don't know necessarily that police investigating here would do anything if I know
Oh.
what it's from.
Okay. Well, I mean, you'd probably be the best person to kind of fill us in unless he's able to tell us when he wakes up.
There was. Here, can we go upstairs?
Yeah.
Wherever he's
Yeah.
being.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know if it's here or downstairs. I get so confused.
It should be here.
He had an altercation with family. He went on vacation back to Liberty for a week, and I mean, his family isn't really like us, you know?
Oh, okay.
That's where he has the scar on his face from.
Let's see.
So I'm not wondering if that's where that bullet's from or not.
So he did require a significant amount of blood products to help to keep his vitals stable, as well as some blood pressure medication support to keep his blood pressure up for a while, but that has now been weaned off. And his blood pressure has been doing pretty good.
Okay.
I don't think that he's going to need an ICU stay, but I do think that he probably will need some time to slowly wake up. We went ahead and took the breathing tube out, and we've cut back on his anesthesia, but I don't want him waking up too quickly, getting agitated, or having too much pain. So that's kind of what we know for now. Like I said, the bleeding has been repaired and stopped, but he's going to take some time to wake up.
Okay. Who was the EMS that arrived on scene?
Myself, Cowboy, Duck, and Trish.
Did y'all see anybody fleeing in the area or
No.
people around?
There was a lot of people there. There was loads. When we arrived, there was a police officer being like, CPR, CPR, and they were like, whoa, 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 whoa. But there was maybe, I would say like 10 people there.
10 people there? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And did you recognize any of them?
No, I mean, I'm pretty new to the city, so I don't know that many people.
Maybe Trish.
But maybe
and then
Trish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you so much for doing everything you can.
Not a problem.
And let me know on that bullet, yeah?
Yeah, I will. I might be able to, I don't know. I know we should hand it over to PD, but, you know, I did dip it into some solution while we were in there just to kind of preserve it. I could, you know, log into the system and see if we're able to get any information back on how long that was there.
Yeah, I'm suspecting I know exactly what it's from, but...
Let's see if I'm able to tell. It's looking like a couple weeks it's been in there.
Okay, so his father shot him. All right, yeah, this is great. This is good. He didn't tell me. He didn't tell me. Why wouldn't he tell me? I'm just his fucking wife, you know? I'm just fucking married his best friend. Sure, why not?
Listen, Leann, I know that this is a very stressful
My God.
situation. I know that this is a very stressful situation, but the important thing right now is that he's okay, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
And I'm sure that there's going to be plenty of time down the road, especially in marriage, for you to be mad at him about stuff.
Every day. It's every day.
Exactly.
We fight every day. Yeah.
Well, sometimes that's just the sign of a true healthy marriage, right? You got to bicker like old people.
Oh my god, we do bicker like old people.
Okay, so we can check to see if maybe he's starting to wake up. It might take him a little while, but maybe if you like, you know, sometimes what helps patients wake up is if they're hearing familiar things. Maybe just whisper something to him that would, you know, really snap him out of it.
Oh, like something that makes him like excited or happy or
Yeah, nothing too like, you know, jolting, right? I don't want his
nothing jolting. Okay.
vitals to
Right.
spike.
Okay.
But just something that might bring him to.
Okay. Hold on. I think I got some dice in my pocket.
Okay.
There you go. I'm just shaking a bunch of dice in my hand. I knew it.
Oh, I think he's starting to wake up.
Do you have a deck of cards?
Let me check in here.
Or like a
Sometimes patients leave
cup,
stuff.
like a wooden cup that I can shake a dice around and make it sound like roulette.
Oh, I did find a wooden cup here.
Oh yeah, here. Yeah.
No.
There you
No,
go.
Harry, get away from me. I'm married.
I know that's right.
You coming too?
What's the making it rain emote,
Are you
dude?
having pain?
Okay.
Open
I
your
can't
eyes, honey.
see.
Open your eyes, honey.
You can't see.
Open your eyes, honey. Your eyes are closed.
Oh.
There you go.
There you go.
That's my himbo. Yeah.
Right. How you feeling? You need some pain medicine, or you feeling okay?
What the fuck? Yeah, what happened?
You
were
got
stabbed, honey.
stabbed.
Oh. How? I was just repairing a car.
You were repairing a car, or you were getting your car repaired?
I was doing motor duty.
Motor duty?
Oh, I got stabbed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did. You had some pretty serious damage to one of your arteries in your abdomen, but we went ahead and we repaired it.
Oh.
And we found this old bullet in there. I think I sent it to the lab for testing, and it looks like it's been in there for a couple weeks.
Huh?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it had anything to do with this current injury.
They must have shot me.
Hmm.
Them motherfuckers.
Yeah, a couple weeks ago they must have shot you. Yeah. And took you for liberty. Yeah. Seems like you left a couple things out. Fear. Love of my life.
So weird.
Yeah, that's so weird, isn't it? Keeping secrets. It's so weird. But you're okay, you're alive. You're alive enough to tell me everything that happened.
So you know, it was in there for a couple weeks, but thankfully we were able to repair this, you know, this major bleeding that you had. Okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Oh, I think he's maybe. Did you drift off to sleep again?
No, he just does this when he doesn't want to be in trouble.
Sorry to disturb. There are
It's all
officers outside asking for a statement, and I've been sent in to ask for
Okay.
a statement.
So, do you feel ready to talk to the officers? I really can't tell if he's sleeping or not. He looks like he's got
There's just one eye
eye.
open.
Maybe we should tickle him.
Tickle him.
Yes, on his feet.
I draw the line at feet. Yeah.
Well, I was gonna ask Leann if you wanted to do the honors. You know.
She's lying.
Do not even say
She's
that.
lying.
I will air your shit out on God.
Do it.
You want to do this? You need to ask yourself. Do you want to do? Are you sure? You sure?
You'll no.
You sure? Yeah, exactly. You tread carefully.
Oh shit. She's not even wearing pants, but I can see who wears the pants in this relationship.
Actually,
See, no,
we exchange pants because he actually does like call me on my bullshit too. So
I just right now I'm a little under the weather.
Just slightly.
By under the weather, I mean apparently I got fucking stabbed.
You did.
Yeah,
and
you
you know
did.
what? I think now after all this, you can probably not be scared of needles no more. Like,
yeah, there were so
They
many
stabbed
needles.
me with a fucking needle.
Now, I'm pretty sure they stabbed
No.
you with a knife, honey, but the doctor
Oh.
stabbed you with needles. There was a really big
did.
one too to put in the eye.
If I didn't see it, it didn't happen. If I didn't see it, it didn't happen. If I didn't
was
see it, it
really
didn't
big.
happen.
Like they pulled it out. I
Yeah.
thought it was a horse needle.
No.
That thing was a horse needle, and I've seen those needles
Horse
that they use
needle?
for the horses. Oh yes, huge. I was like,
Yeah, we had to catheterize you, and we had to take out one of your kidneys, and we
yeah,
put
they put you
fake
in
in
a bathtub of ice.
She's just
in your
being
eyes.
silly. Don't worry.
Oh, good, because I need those. I need those. I gotta sell one.
Well, listen, if you want to sell one, sell it to us, okay? Because we've been
Oh
needing
shit,
them.
take me back down. We can do this now.
No,
How
don't
much?
do that. He's just doing it for his
Listen, I think
gambling
we
debt.
should let. Oh, it's that bad.
Yeah.
Mr. Valentino, sir, your officers would like to come in. What do you say, yes or no?
They got him?
Circle
Did
one.
they get him?
No.
I don't know.
Oh,
But they do need your
Okay,
statement,
yeah.
hon.
okay.
Do you feel
I'm
ready
gonna have
for
to
that?
fucking really think about this one. All right. I'm ready.
Okay.
That's okay. I'm sure you can
But
find
you
the
can
few brain
always,
cells
you
it
can always
takes.
tell us no. And we can advocate for you.
All right.
They're patient
It sounds like
advocates.
it's too late. It sounds like they're coming in anyways, you know.
Your father shot you.
Hi.
Hi, Valentino.
Hi.
How you feeling?
Sure in the tummy
I'll let
region.
y'all talk, okay?
Yeah.
I'll be just outside
Yeah.
if you need anything.
Thanks. Hey, Doc, was there anything that we need to know?
Yes, so I mean, he was stabbed. He had significant internal bleeding and damage to an artery because of his stab wound. This was repaired, and when I was in there, I did find a bullet, but it did not appear to be related to this current injury.
Sure isn't.
Oh.
It was a couple of weeks old. I did save it.
Was it treated?
No, it just was kind of lodged in there.
What the fuck?
Hey, could you give me a drink of water, Leann? I'm a little thirsty.
Yeah, I
Sorry.
don't have
I might
anything to
have moved
drink.
a little too quick.
Yeah, sure. I'll go to the water
She's so
cooler.
parched. Thanks.
Allowed to go where?
Motherfucker. Got some water.
If backup gets called and
A drink.
Yeah.
maybe.
you're twiddling your thumbers, so you're gonna answer to command. So
Yeah, I know. I want to know too. Tell me where
Yep.
it come from.
There you go.
Thank you.
Oh, what am I, a fucking guy who knows where to... What do you mean?
You got shot, motherfucker. That's where they come from. You don't
Well,
remember that?
yeah. I get shot all the time.
I mean, that's valid. Did somebody just miss it?
I don't know. Sometimes I don't go to the hospital.
Honey, can you sit up so
Don't
I
go
can
to
give
the
you this
hospital.
drink?
No, I don't like to go to the hospital. Scary with needles.
Valentino, there's
Yeah?
a bullet inside your body, motherfucker. What do you mean you don't go to the hospital?
Already
I didn't know it was in there.
You didn't know it was.
Oh, he must have slipped and fell on it. I've heard that one before.
That's a
Calm.
answer.
Water. Calm lake. I
Okay,
am at a
all
calm
right.
lake. I am.
Listen, I'm
calm
gonna let
water,
Leann
no
take care of that.
ripples, No ripples.
I want to know about your
Everything
stabbing
is
today.
fine.
You
Calm
remember anything?
breeze, Calm breeze.
So I was going down to the Benny's. Down to
Okay.
the Benny's. I was talking to a fucking guy about getting it repaired. He said
How's the guy?
The bullet
he said
that
something.
we found in
I
there.
can't remember what he said.
Okay.
He said something. He walked away. Then God, what did they walk up?
Okay.
No, they didn't walk up. They were in like a car.
I'll be just outside. if
Sure,
y'all,
that makes sense.
Yeah, I think they drove up.
Okay.
So they drive up to me and he said, "Hey, you know where He said, I got a question for you.
That son of a bitch.
And I said, okay.
Sounds
He
like the
said,
best Odin impression I've ever heard in my life.
And he
Is
stabbed
that
him
who it was?
previously.
you know
He
where
stabbed
I
him
can find
previously.
some hostages? And I was like, no, like, I gotta go. Like, I can't answer that question. He said, where are you going? And I said, well, nowhere. And I got in the car and his buddy gets out. And then all I remember hearing was 3 for 3. And then boom, lights out.
Yeah, he was stabbed in front of the hospital the other week. And then I think he got stabbed again recently. And then now.
Why is this guy hunting you down? What the hell's going on?
Who is this guy? Who is
Well,
he?
I mean, I'm not gonna go off just your southern accent and expect that it's Olden Creed, but
I'm just saying
he has
pattern is
stabbed you
patterning.
before. He has stabbed you previously. Has he stabbed you 3 times now?
So
I don't know.
to his credit, I think it was Phoebe said that it was one of Odin's goons that stabbed him yesterday or day before, whatever he got stabbed to do.
Why are Odin and his goons going after you?
You're asking me questions I don't know the answer to, Romano. I was repairing a fucking car. I was just trying to do good things and bad things happen to me.
Well, I mean, you're a cop. You're gonna have enemies, and I get that. Did you arrest him at some point? Did you process him? Anything? Go to a call he was on?
Hold on. Shh.
Hello?
Odin, did you stab my husband?
Did I stab your husband? Who's this?
Leann Cassidy. I'm a lawyer now. I'm not a cop.
Who's your husband?
Dante Valentino, Italian guy.
Oh, Dante. Yeah, I stabbed the fuck out of him, but this was like days ago.
Oh. So who stabbed him this time?
Oh, I ain't telling.
So it was one of yours then?
It wasn't me.
It wasn't you, but it was one of yours.
I'm not confirming nor denying.
Okay. All right. What the fuck is your problem?
Well, okay, so when I stabbed him, I'm be honest, he asked me to. Like,
what?
Yeah. So he was kind of freaking out outside the hospital. And you may not believe this, but I'm not a complete and total asshole, Miss Cassidy. So I go outside and see him freaking out. And I said, hey, man, are you okay?
Right.
And he's freaking out. I'm like, damn, bro, like, what can I do to help? I was like, do you want me to stab one of your officers? Like, jokingly saying it. And he goes, no, stab me. And I was like, are you sure? He's like, stab me. I said, okay. And I stabbed him. So.
Okay, then why did
but
he
the
get
other
stabbed out
two
of mechanic shop?
Well,
because I know he rolled for the uwu one. What was this one?
Funny.
Just for the haha.
Well, yeah.
Can you stop penetrating my husband, please?
I can't help it. He's so penetratable.
Stop it.
So penetratable. What do you want me to do?
I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna fucking sue you for emotional
I have
damages.
no money. Good luck. I got like
I'm gonna liquidate all your
60
assets.
bucks. I got no assets.
You don't got a
Can't
car?
liquidate. It's a C class. You want fucking nope.
Okay, I'm taking your car. I'll see you in court, bitch.
Okay.
Well, there you go, Paul. You gotta leave now.
Yep. And I'm gonna check this bullet and see if it comes back to any cases matching to Odin.
I don't imagine it will.
You don't think so?
No, I really don't think so.
Oh. Dante, do you think it'll come back to anything? I mean, came out of your
I don't
body.
think Otis never shot me. I don't think.
No, he sure hasn't.
Huh. Where would that bullet have come from?
Yeah, where
So
did that bullet
weird.
come from a couple weeks ago?
So weird.
When you weren't
God,
here.
I really gotta think about this.
Yeah, I think you have a lot to think about, honey.
Huh. Maybe it was one of those floaters. Once it float around for a while.
Floater bullet.
Yeah, you know, you get shot somewhere and then it goes somewhere else, and you might, you know, and then they can't find it.
I think I'm actively.
Do we need to talk
I'm
about
hemorrhaging.
how he apparently is so penetratable?
No, let's never talk about the fact that he just called me penetratable. By the way, Romano, he forgot the part where I said, no, don't. And then he was running at me, stabbing me.
Valentino, I know how sarcastic and dark your sense of humor can be. And I assume that when you were like, stab me, it was because you were having a moment of, oh my God, I don't want to be alive right now, out of sarcasm, correct?
He got
Am
me.
I right there?
Wait,
And
was
he
this
got you.
Yeah, he got me.
when I was held for ransom?
Oh, might have been around. No, it was after,
No,
right?
At the hospital.
You were down. You were at the mate. Who fucking knows? I don't know. You get taken more than fucking anybody I've ever seen in my life.
I don't.
No, you do. Yeah, at
I've been
least fucking
kidnapped
3
twice
times.
in the matter of 4 months.
More than me.
More than me.
Okay, well, what
And
am I supposed to do? They run up on me
surprising-
with a fucking car and guns in my face. What am I supposed to do?
Definitely
shoot 'em all?
comply. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
You should definitely
Exactly.
comply. Yep.
And to be fair,
I don't think we're blaming you.
that-
We're not
that-
victim blaming you. All right.
It's kind of
Okay,
sad. See,
I'm
see,
not-
he victim blames
I'm
me
not doing
all
that.
the time. Well, baby,
I
you shouldn't run into
personally-
Odin's knife all the fucking time. Stop being penetrated by another man.
Oh, I ran to Odin's knife. I run to Odin's knife.
Well, since we're victim blaming.
So we know it's a member of whatever crew
Yes.
Odin is a part of, correct?
There you go.
Okay, perfect.
You're welcome for that.
Thank you. I will do some digging, but that's all we've got. I called Unc and talked to him again to clarify that he saw nothing. Sophie did see another officer there afterwards, and it was Yiftak, so he wasn't there during. Nobody saw it happen, apparently, Dante. So
no, they heard it though. Yeah,
they did hear it. They were all working on a car, and they just did not see it happen.
Yeah, apparently the car was like really scuffed, which can happen apparently.
Yeah.
I know that because like it happened in my truck one day.
So right now, your statement's all I got, and the call that she just had with Odin.
Oh, geez, throw it out.
Should we put it on his police profile that
It's
he's
fucked.
penetratable?
No.
That's a.
No. No.
I'm not gonna do that to you.
Yeah, please don't do that to him.
I'm not gonna do that to you.
Odin will do it to him, but you know we shouldn't do it to him.
Okay,
I'm just gonna start shooting that guy.
Yeah.
Every time he
Absolutely.
comes within a 10-foot radius of me, I'm gonna
Okay,
shoot
maybe
him.
not. Maybe not that.
On
no.
site.
I don't think that's a
No
good
warning.
idea. I disagree.
Maybe I get
In
to him
fact,
before he gets to me in
Before you
self-defense.
ever talk, you should just walk up to him and just shoot him in the fucking head. No words said, and then you should
What if
walk
I didn't
away.
even shoot him? What if I just like? What if he's just there on the sidewalk, you know, and I have an accident?
Then you just run him over?
It's like, oopsies.
Just turn the wheel a little bit, huh?
Hey, what happens? It's never, not funny.
I agree. He would know. All right. Well, hey, get some rest. You gonna be all right? You need anything from us?
Oh, I'm chipper. I'm fucking
Okay.
dandy.
All right. Okay. Hey, Clyde's back.
Oh, good for him.
Yeah, I just got him situated with his call sign, and he's
What a fucking idiot.
he called you a bitch for being stabbed, so you can take
Oh,
care
yeah.
of
That checks
him.
out for Clyde, yeah.
Just
Yeah,
fire him. He's a
he was like-
useless fucking officer.
He was like, "Let me call and see what Dante's up to." And I go, "Oh, he just got stabbed." And he goes, "Oh, that tracks."
Yeah, go ahead, Paul. Next time he says anything about me, and ask him how many friends he's got, and remind him that Dante's the only motherfucker around here that is his friend.
What do you mean?
Oh God. Oh God. Don't even get me. What do you mean? What do I mean?
Am I not his friend?
Oh God,
Did he call you?
Okay,
No, he doesn't
have
talk to
fun,
me.
you two. Have a good day. I'm gonna go run this bullet.
Uh-oh.
Dante,
Yeah, what's up?
is that gonna end up with fucking marshals or FIB over here?
Marshalls. Like the store? More of a TJ Maxx
No,
kinda
the
guy.
U.S. Marshals.
Oh, jeez.
That bullet comes back from Liberty.
Yeah. What about it? What?
You're not telling me things, and then you get mad at me for not telling you things. So what am I supposed to do with you? And how is that
Listen,
fair?
something might have happened. You knew something. I told you something happened. But it's okay. It's all under control.
It's all under control.
It's all under control.
I'm gonna call your father and just have a nice word with him for a second. Hold
yeah,
on, wait.
okay.
Let me pull out this. Oh yeah, postcard. Yeah, father knows best. See you soon, Leann.
Yeah, has he seen you?
I don't know.
Oh, it's all good in the hood. Every
You didn't
little
know
thing
he did the postcard.
is gonna be all right. What a funked up life I have.
Yeah. But we got each other.
Yeah.
I don't sound too fucking happy about that one.
I just got stabbed. If I exclaim, it'll rip the stitches. Wait, what did they stitch?
Your stomach. Apparently an artery got severed.
An artery?
Yeah.
Eesh.
So I know how hard it's going to be for you to not do, your daily run that you totally do or any exercise ever, but it's okay. You just need to rest, okay?
Wait. So, like, if I rip those stitches,
You die.
I'll, like, fucking
You
blow
bleed out
up.
in 3 minutes.
Holy fuck. Get me out of this bed.
No.
I got police in the door.
So are you trying to die on me?
No.
Because out of the two of us, remember who's very kidnappable, yeah?
You.
Yeah.
But I'm penetratable.
It's true. I don't actually get, like, shot or executed. Like, I'm kidnappable, but you're just hurtable, apparently.
Yeah, you call me a turtle?
No. Hurtable. I called you a hurtable.
A turtable?
Hurtable. H-U-R-T-A-B-B-L-E.
Hey,
Hi.
guys.
Hi.
How's it going in here?
I was thinking, she told me that it was an artery.
Yeah, it
If
was.
those, hear me out. What happens to me if those stitches?
You bleed out in
go
under
like,
3 minutes with an abdominal artery injury. I've seen it.
You're not.
Stomach wounds are literally
What?
the worst. Yeah, they're the worst possible injury you could probably sustain outside of brain.
It's
Oh
a
my
miracle
God.
that we were able to get you stabilized.
You're a miracle worker, Doc.
Well,
Holy shit. So, like, hypothetically, right?
yes,
What
hypothetically.
would put those stitches at risk?
Well, we don't want your blood pressure getting too high. Because
All
if
right.
your blood pressure is too high, it could cause
Oh.
those to burst. Okay.
Hold on, pause. So,
Yes.
problem with it, I'm gonna tell you my daily regimen,
Okay.
and I want you to, because I don't get my blood pressure taken, so I don't really
Well,
know.
you're gonna start. I'm gonna send you home with a blood pressure cuff, and you're gonna start taking your blood pressure. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'll help
So I'm gonna tell you my daily regimen. I want you to tell me if there's any changes that I need to make in order to keep my blood pressure low.
Okay.
So I wake up in the morning. The first thing I do is I have a triple shot of espresso. That's number one. Wake me up, freshen me up. Then I go for my run that I totally do every single day. Every day I go for my run. And then after my run, I come back and I have an assortment of things. I'm kind of a grazer in the morning. Some meats and some cheeses and some fruits. And then
Yeah, he has grilled
normally,
dinner for breakfast.
yeah, it's really nice. It's such a nice thing. It really is.
Yeah, I do like my grilled
I'll
dinners.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, so good.
I'll have that, or I'll have like eggs with a lot of salt in it. I put like, because I don't like the taste of eggs, so I like to really do it in with the salt.
I see.
Then before I leave for work, triple shot of espresso. Again, wake me up. So then I head to work, and usually around then, that's where I start to get really angry. Because I can feel it coming. There's going to be somebody
Don't forget, he's
complaining about
probably
something.
had about 5 cigarettes before he even gets into work.
Oh, yes. Holy shit. So I forgot to tell you about the cigarettes. So when I wake up, first thing I do, I roll over, light a cigarette, and then I have to walk outside.
Because I don't let him smoke in
Leann
the
doesn't
house,
let me
yeah.
smoke in the house, so I can only smoke on my way out. Then I have my espresso, second cigarette. So that's when I have the espresso. And usually I light the second cigarette with the first cigarette. Because it's like it's easier than like lighting the fucking lighter. And then after that,
Yeah.
I'll go for my run. Then I smoke another cigarette, third cigarette, because I just had a run and my lungs hurt. So I got to calm them down. So I smoke another one. Then I'll have, that's where, you know, freshen up, brush my teeth, get ready, breakfast, cigarette. Then after the breakfast cigarette is the drive to work cigarette. That's number 5. And usually I'm sipping on that little shot of espresso while I'm smoking that cigarette. And then when I get to work, clock in, you know, comb my hair, put my uniform on, another cigarette. Because you got to have your first cigarette within the first hour of your shift. You get a 5-minute break.
I see.
And then I do things like, I drink a lot of water too. So honestly, I think that's what's keeping me good. You know, it's balancing everything out. Lunch.
Yeah, I'm sure it's balanced. I'm sure.
Very balanced. Lunch is usually, I'll usually do fried chicken, or I'll do some like, really some tacos. Do some of them.
Pizza if he's on the go.
Yeah, come to find out, there's a pizza joint now, so I'll be ripping that every fucking day.
Yeah, I got the
Holy
first
shit.
slice like yesterday. I said, no, wait till he finds out.
Yeah, so I'll be
And it's run by
ripping the
Italians
pizza.
too. There's some Italian people there.
Yeah, that's what Romano said. If she felt like she was home.
Yeah.
And after, so normally when I clock out, I go home, I eat a stick of pepperoni, just because it's good. You know what I mean?
And
then
I've told
after
him
the
to cut
stick of
down on the
pepperoni,
stick of pepperonis because it's just like there's just oil in his blood at that point. You know, I'm trying to get him to cut back.
it's a bunch of hogwash. A
not
stick of pepperoni a day keeps the doctors away. That's what my
Yeah, until you're doubling over, saying, "Oh, my heart hurts. Something's happening."
Is your father still with us, or
Unfortunately.
Yeah, he is.
Well, I mean, okay. And, anything else in your little beauty routine there?
And then that's normally when I'll have dinner. Either Leann will make it or myself. If I make it, it's usually like a nice red sauce with some like meat in it, and you know, pasta, something like that, or maybe like a.
Which reminds me, I have the chicken marinating. We're doing marry me chicken tonight.
We're doing a chicken.
Yeah.
Okay.
Marry me
all right.
chicken. Yeah. I'm using your Nona's recipe.
Oh, perfect. So easy.
Any vet? I haven't heard any, you know, like vegetables in there or anything like.
Oh, I try
that.
to sneak
And
it in.
you eat-
Sometimes I'll.
Tobacco's a leaf.
Actually, here,
No,
come over here. I just don't want him to hear this part.
What do you mean you sneak it in? Hold on.
And I'm whispering so I know that he can't hear it. No, he doesn't know it, but sometimes when I make the sauce, I'll blend it into the sauce just so that he gets some vitamins of something. Yeah. I got to treat him like a toddler sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Men just be.
Yeah,
like,
it's just
you know,
meat and cheese, meat and cheese, meat and cheese.
Yeah, I know. That's boy dinner. They
Yeah.
always want these boy
Or
dinners.
beans.
And
I
you
caught
know,
him eating an entire bowl of beans. Just beans. It's
Just beans.
Just beans.
Just plain beans.
Just plain
Oh, my
beans.
Lord.
Yeah.
Mm.
Bless his heart.
Okay. Yes, that we're gonna need a blessing for sure. All right. Anyways, continue. Anything else?
I think there are vegetables in. Oh, olives! I eat a ton of olives. Oh my
You mean
god!
little salt balls? The salt
I
balls.
love olives. So yes,
Yeah, he has
every day
entire
I have
shelf
vegetables.
dedicated to olives. Yeah.
I see.
He gets very mad when I
Well,
eat them.
Mr. Valentino, you ever seen that show where, you know, I forget what his name is, but you know, he goes and he's finds some family and he's like, I'm gonna totally revamp your house and make it all new. And then he, you know, sends them off for a little while, and then they come back and they're like, here's your new house.
Oh
That's
yeah.
that's what we need to do with your lifestyle, okay? Because all of this stuff is not good for them stitches.
What do you mean? How's this not good for the stitches?
A stick of pepperoni a day keeps the doctor away. That's like opposite of what we need to work with here.
So you're saying
So-
all
I
this
should
stuff that
get
you
him,
explained
like,
to me are all
apples?
things that can, you know, raise
Well,
your
aside
blood
from girl
pressure
dinner.
and
Girl dinner's very balanced.
yeah. I mean for the girls, but listen, girls can get by with girl dinner. Okay, you're gonna need some nutrients.
Okay.
All right.
So like
and I'm not just talking
pepperoni,
olives.
olives,
No.
cheese, good fats and proteins.
You need more than meat and cheese. Okay. and you got to cut down on the smoking
Salads.
and all the espresso and all that.
Whoa.
Okay.
Hold on. Pick one.
No.
Pick
we
one.
got-
I've
You gotta
already
pick
gotten
one.
him
You
to
gotta give
cut
me
down
some.
to 5 cigarettes a day.
All right, well, we're cutting
Which
down.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure he
that's
does
right.
10.
I'm supposed to smoke.
Yeah,
5
there it
a
is. Yeah, yeah. He was smoking 2 packs a day, and then I got him to cut down. I've just been slowly trying to.
I'm down to a pack a day right now.
Listen, most of the time,
How many
when
cigarettes
people
are in a
have,
pack?
25.
Really, I thought it was. Is it really 25?
Hey, mine are, yeah.
Wow, you get like the XL packs. That's
I
even
don't. It's
worse.
the. What do you mean? How's that worse?
It is worse.
Because I think a normal size
It's
pack
like
is
12.
like 20.
Yeah, it's like 12
And
to
you-
20.
you're getting-
Wow. What kind of pack are you? That's like one row.
Oh my god. All right, listen. We're gonna have to revamp your lifestyle, okay? You're gonna get a blood pressure reader, and you're gonna need. You probably should take your blood pressure like 3 times a day. All right.
Oh, okay.
You got to cut down on the sodium. You know all them things you told me you eat all day? It's
Yeah.
all loaded with sodium. Olives, pepperoni,
Yeah, but isn't that like
meats,
electrolytes?
cheeses.
It's good to retain the water.
Yeah, but not that much. You need like a normal amount. A whole stick of pepperoni, that probably has like a week's worth of sodium in it.
Really?
Really. And then the olives on top of that.
So I'm eating like a year's worth of sodium a week.
Oh my god, your kidneys must be destroyed.
How did they look in there? You see the kidneys?
They looked all right, but we'd have to really just, check your labs and stuff to make sure. They looked okay, but it's not really like your lungs, if I had to go in your chest, I'm sure them lungs would be like, black
Oh my God.
from all them cigarettes.
So what you're saying is I need to smoke less cigarettes.
Yeah.
And
Smoke
eat
less
better.
cigarettes, eat better, check your blood pressure, stress avoidance, okay?
Doc,
It's good that
can you
you
do me a favor?
exercise, but what?
I need you to take these stitches out.
No.
I
We're
can't
not
do all
killing
that.
you.
Bleed
We're
out.
not killing you.
I
No,
can't do all
no.
that. No, don't kill me.
You're
Just
gonna
take
be
these stitches
fine.
out.
No, you're gonna be fine. We're gonna have to make little adjustments, okay? You might
Just
need to
because
be
you have
on
to eat
some
healthier
blood
doesn't
pressure
mean it's not going
meds.
to be good food.
Yeah, it does. I want you to really think about this. How many times has somebody sat down and been like, wow, this salad was this is the best thing I've ever eaten in my entire life? How many times?
I
say
did
that.
like yesterday. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's
All
a
right.
lot of different salads that you can make that are really good for you.
Is the one with
And tasty.
pepperoni and olives?
I mean, I
Well,
could
listen.
chop up a few of them to put in there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all about moderation, okay? I'm not saying that you can't ever have pepperoni and olives again, but I'm saying that you can't be eating no stick
What about
of
like a
pepperoni a day.
caprese? Maybe we could do like more bruschetta. Things
Yeah.
like that. Antipasta?
So I can't do the new diet thing I was doing?
What was the new diet thing you were doing?
The stick
that?
of butter?
No,
stick of
oh
butter.
God, no.
Yeah, I just been mowing a stick of butter.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
No, because it's supposed to be like really good for you. It's supposed to boost like
Who said that? Who did you hear
testosterone
that
and make you
from?
that you don't go bald as fast or some shit like that.
But you're not
No.
balding.
Who did you hear
Your
that
hair's
from?
just going gray.
It was some guy on the fucking Life Invader was talking about his new
Oh
his
my
new
You don't
diet
trust
fad.
social media.
If you have medical questions, you need to come talk to us. Don't be on Life Invader getting your information.
So I've been eating fucking butter for like 2 weeks now for no reason.
Yeah.
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 Holy shit.
Yeah. Yeah. So we're gonna have to make some changes. And it might be something that takes a while. It's hard to stop all this stuff cold turkey, but you might need to be on some blood pressure medicine, to kind of get you through. Because obviously you work a stressful job and you're not going to be able to take that away completely, but we need to make sure you're not rupturing them stitches in there.
Can we do is there like a metal sleeve we could put in there instead?
Not yet at this point. If we wanted to talk about the risks and benefits and you wanted to come back for another surgery, that would be kind of a conversation for another day. But right now, them sutures are so fresh and you were so close to, hemorrhaging out that I don't think it's a good idea right now.
But I have to fucking put that fucking cream on.
The cream?
Yeah, that fucking, if I got hemorrhages.
I'm in the hospital, but I'm with a patient still.
Oh, fuck.
No,
What is that shit called?
She said hemorrhages, not hemorrhoids, honey. You don't have to put a
Oh
cream
yeah,
around your
the
butthole.
bleeding,
Yeah.
the massive bleeding. Sorry, yeah.
I thought, okay.
The hemorrhaging
But
just
if you
means
do
like a
have
lot of
those,
blood, not
I
hemorrhoid.
can write you a prescription for some, preparation H or something.
I don't think I got them. I thought you were telling me I had them. I thought that's what a hemorrhages was.
No, honey, they stitched your stomach, not your butthole.
Oh, good. That's good. Good news.
Yeah.
That'd be real uncomfortable.
It sure would.
Mm-hmm. Now, the other thing I wanted to ask you about is your pain. To see how you're feeling and if you're feeling like you're gonna need like a prescription to go home with.
It feels like, how do I put this? Honestly, what it feels like I swallowed, you know that board game with that little silver spiky ball? It feels like I ate like 70 of those.
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be really uncomfortable for a while, so I think it's definitely reasonable if you need some meds to go home with.
Nothing too crazy. I don't want to be like, I don't want to be one of those fucking cases, you know?
Well, I can start out with some like prescription strength Tylenol or ibuprofen.
That might be good. Because I don't know if you noticed a trend or anything, but like, I started eating olives when I was like 5 years old, and then it turned into a catastrophe.
He has an addictive personality.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, we can start out with, with something gentle, nothing too crazy. Are you going to promise that you're going to check your blood pressure out of here?
Oh, I don't think I'll have an option, so.
Yeah, that's probably right.
Even if I fucking fight it, she'll just wait till I fall asleep.
Yep, and then she'll be hauling you in here to get worked up.
Yeah. Why me?
I don't know, who'd you piss
And I
off?
quote, because it was funny, unquote.
Fuck. I need to start being an asshole.
Sorry?
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing.
All right. Well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you a prescription. Okay.
Okay.
And we'll pick it
Let's
up
see,
out front, I
wonder if-
think.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I got a precedent set today.
Congratulations. Which one?
Well, I caught an officer editing a warrant in live time that was already filed. So I said, hey, you can't do that. They said, yeah, we can. I said, Oliver, you actually can't do that. And he said, no, yeah, we can. I said, Oliver, no, really, you actually can't do that. He said, yeah, we can. I said, okay, we're going to bench trial. And the judge went, yeah, you actually can't do that. But they didn't throw out the case. So it was a thing. But at least the precedent was set and it's reaffirmed.
What did he change?
Oh, they were adding a new officer statement entirely. It wasn't like a minute detail or a caution saying like this person is dangerous or anything like that.
That would have had the been emotion.
Yeah. I did. The judge didn't toss it out.
No, I'm saying the prosecution would have had the motion for discovery.
Yeah. But they didn't.
Okay.
They thought that they could just keep editing warrants. And I said, no, you really can't. That's illegal. But they didn't listen. They're like, well, it's not in our SOPs. I said, well, SOPs aren't law, so.
Right, so I did send a prescription for Tylenol, okay, to the pharmacy out there. So I'm just going to go back over some of the things that we're going to do, okay?
Okay.
You're going to check your blood pressure at least twice a day. Once in the morning, once at night, okay? I want you to cut down on sodium in general.
Okay. All right.
Pepperoni, olives, things like
Is
that.
there any sodium-free pepperoni?
You know, I don't know about that.
I'll look
but if
into
there
it.
is,
I'll look into it. Oh, maybe
go
we could
for
get you turkey pepperoni. That has notoriously like lower fat rate. And why are you laughing?
Yeah,
No,
I mean, that would
don't
be
get
better.
involved with your voodoo magic, okay?
No,
We're not
there's
doing none of that
actually-
fucking.
There's like dried turkey sausage like sticks that we can give you. It's kind of like pepperoni.
Yeah.
Which is smaller and it's healthier.
And maybe if you just
Daddy
like
had to
close
use
your
them
eyes
after
and
his
plug
triple
your
bypass.
nose.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, fucking, he's fucking. What is that? Like a hat trick?
No, it's heart surgery.
Oh,
No, it's a serious heart surgery, Mr. Valentino.
Yeah.
Not a
He
hat
kind of ate
trick.
like you did, and he almost died because he wasn't eating well.
I think my father had one of them or something. I don't know. He had like fucking 4 heart attacks.
Yeah, I'm
Fucking guy.
not surprised based on you know, what you're telling me that he passed down to you in terms of eating habits.
He's got one of them fucking robots.
Oh, a defibrillator.
Something like that. Yeah.
Oh, all right. Well, listen, I'm trying to save you from ending up like that. Okay.
All right.
'Cause it doesn't have to get to that point.
We just gotta scale it back a little. That's all.
Yeah, we're gonna cut down on the sodium.
If
We're
I
gonna
drink
cut down on
more
the
water,
smoking.
does that like equalize the sodium?
Well, it depends, okay? Because if you're having a ton of sodium and you're having a ton of water, then you're probably just going to retain all that water.
You're gonna blow.
Because where the salt goes, the water goes.
You're gonna get a dad
Oh,
bod
I
without
am-
being a dad.
Fuck.
You should probably save that for when we have kids. So,
No, I'll never have that.
with the dad bod.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that ain't me.
Well, keep eating like a ham, and it will be.
You know, it's funny, by the way. So, I'm gonna be honest, Leann. I think we need to get a new washer and dryer.
What do you mean?
Yeah, the old uniform's getting a little tight, and I think
Yeah, it's
you're
not
shrinking the
shrinking.
clothes.
No, it's not, honey.
You're washing it in the hot water. You
Listen, no,
gotta
I'm
do the
not.
cold.
I'm not doing it in the hot water.
Kind of dry it down a little bit.
I'm going to save y'all money on a new washer and dryer with this new diet we're getting you, okay?
Yeah. It's okay. I'll take your uniform over to the tailor's. We'll get it let out a little bit.
Y'all got fabric softener? That might help.
Yeah, we use fabric softener.
Okay, yeah.
So when do I take the fabric softener?
No, you don't take
No,
it.
we put
Oh.
it in the. Sorry, he doesn't really do the laundry. Most of it, that's usually me.
It's okay. Yeah, that's
Yeah, we divide the chores and stuff. He focuses on like trash and other stuff around the house.
And I have to be the one that gets inside the fucking duvet cover, and I have to run it to
Yeah.
bed and jump on it. It's so stupid.
And get the spiders.
Well, I
and
can't
things like
reach
that.
it. Yeah, he actually has to. It's contractual via our prenup that he has to handle all of the household bugs. Yeah.
I totally understand. I have the same thing in mind.
Yeah,
Yeah,
perfectly
but
normal.
when I walk in and shoot one, I'm the bad guy.
Because then we have to patch up the floor.
Yeah, well, did you see how big the fucking thing was? I could see its eyes.
Have you considered, I don't know, using your boot?
I did. I gave it a boot. 9mm.
Listen, get you some like pointy toe, snip toe boots, and then you can reach in the corner and you reach a little bit further. You don't have to get as close to them.
That's true. That's true. I really don't even need though. Usually I just use the heels. I hold it by the heel and because they get in the corners really good.
Yeah, but we do get pretty big bugs up there in Grapeseed. It's actually insane how big they get.
I think there's something nuclear going on up there.
I mean, they're
I
radiated.
swear to
the
God, I
radiated
walked
fish are getting
outside and I
fished up
saw
over
a
the
rat
safeguard.
crow.
A rat crow.
A rat crow, yes. It had the head of a
Was its
rat,
name
the
Odin?
body of a crow.
Oh my God.
Was his name Odin Creed?
No.
Oh.
No, I don't think so.
Okay, so we'll work on his diet. I'll go grocery shopping after I get home from work today, and we'll get
Yeah.
started.
We're cutting back on
Sodium-free
smoking.
olives. Find those ones.
I will
Did you find
try,
that?
but I'm pretty sure the sodium is what counteracts the bitterness.
Hmm.
Actually, it's soaking. Wait, no. I was taught this.
Is it like a fake sodium?
Well, they do make seasonings and stuff.
Yeah,
that
well,
you can
I'll
put
find
on
some
that are lower
sodium-free
sodium, like some
marinades, yeah.
Mrs. Dash or something. Yeah.
We just got to marinate it. Just because you got to cut back on sodium doesn't mean that we can't have flavor. I'll figure it out. I'm from the South,
And then in terms of the espresso, so if I don't drink it, but I just eat the concentrate, do you think
No.
that would make?
Yeah, maybe, probably that's worse. I would imagine that might be worse. Okay.
Okay.
I'm not saying that you can't have coffee, but I think that, 6 shots before you even get to work is maybe too much. So I would say, why don't we try to cut down to maybe we can do like 2 cups of coffee a day? You think that's manageable?
Oh.
Because listen, you're cutting all this stuff out, right? And you're probably going to be a little on edge anyway. So do you really need all the extra caffeine? Probably not. Your body's probably
What
going
if
to
we
be
just like space it
rearing
out?
up.
Maybe we taper. Maybe we taper. Maybe
Yeah.
instead of a triple shot, we just do one. And then, a couple hours
Yeah,
later,
but see,
we
you're
do
such
another.
an extremist when it comes to this.
What? I'm an.
One?
Excuse me.
We've
Mr.
got to fucking go
Valentino.
to one?
She's limiting you.
No, I
she's
said-
limiting you to 2 cups of coffee a day, by the way. And you're
Yeah,
calling
Okay, so
me
how many
extremist?
shots of espresso is that? That's like at least
1
7.
in the morning and 1 in the afternoon.
Oh, you mean 1 shot of espresso?
Yeah, and I was gonna say 1 every few hours, just because I don't want to deal with your attitude. Let's just be honest.
1 every hour? That works. That's 12.
No. Okay,
All right.
maybe 2 in the morning, 2 later. Well, you got to be careful.
Okay.
Like, you were bleeding out on my table. Remember?
You were dying.
No, I don't.
You're gonna leave me alone.
Well-
I'm not gonna be a widow. We made a promise. We made a death pact, actually.
I was
She's gotta be our
bleeding
lawyer,
out?
So, yes. Did you not listen to anything I said?
Yeah, you said I got my artery. Nobody said I was bleeding out.
Yeah, well, what does...
I was hemorrhagic or whatever the fuck.
That's what bleeding out
Yeah.
is.
Thought it was an
big
allergy.
artery. No,
Bless you.
your big artery in your abdomen was bleeding out. I had to clamp both ends of it and suture it back together. You nearly left us.
What was I, sleepwalking?
Oh my god.
Into
the fuck
death.
is going on around
into,
here?
Into death. You're sleepwalking into heaven, honey.
Oh, wait, that's kind of like a, I feel like that could be like
Can I
a
help you?
80s rock song.
Oh, that's
Sleepwalking
not my
into
granddad.
heaven.
That is not
It
my granddad.
sure isn't. No.
Is this room 2?
No.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry. Hey, hope you get better soon, buddy. Don't die.
Hey, thanks, man.
Yeah.
Where's Wicked, guys?
Sleepwalking into heaven. Tell me that doesn't sound, or sleepwalking into death. Sleepwalking into heaven sounds like an 80s rock song.
It really does.
It really doesn't. All right. Do you understand?
Oliver never
the
gave me
changes
back
that
my
you need to
gun.
make?
Yes, I do understand.
Okay.
I've basically got to uproot my entire existence and redefine myself as a human being.
Well,
So dramatic.
when you put it that way, it does sound a little dramatic, but the other option would be to have ruptured sutures and you bleed out again. So when you put
Yeah, I don't
want to
do any of
way,
that.
it
That sounds
also
fucking
doesn't-
insane.
Yeah. It sounds like a better alternative to not eat a stick of pepperoni a day, right?
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Yeah, right. So, what I also would recommend is that you probably have a follow-up visit with us at some point, okay?
Okay.
Just so that we can check your vitals, we can see how you're doing with all these lifestyle changes, and kind of see if there's anything we need to coach you through or any questions you have,
Okay.
okay? It could be with any of the doctors, but I think it's a good idea just to check up on things.
That makes sense. Yeah, it makes sense. I can see that.
All right. Do you have any questions about anything?
No. Honestly.
Leann, you have any questions about anything?
How many days till he has to come in to get the stitches removed?
So those sutures are going to stay in there. They're kind of like dissolvable ones.
Okay, that's good.
But the question would be is if we want to consider like a stent down the line.
Right. Okay.
I do stunts all the time, so I feel like we could do some. We could work
Oh, no,
something out.
Stent, honey.
Stent.
Stent.
Yeah. And the way that we probably would be able to tell that is, you know, when we come, if you come back for a follow-up appointment, we can send you through the scanner again, and we can just check up on how that artery is doing. And if it looks like it's holding up well with them dissolvable sutures, then we might be able to get away without a stent. But we could see how it's going, and you know, take it.
I imagine he can't like go swim in or be in like in a hot tub or bath. He would have to do just showers.
Correct.
Okay.
Yep. And honestly, I probably would not shower for today or tomorrow. Might have to do just like a little sponge bath. Okay. Little
It's so
pits,
itchy.
A sponge bath
pits
is
and
itchy?
tits bath.
Yeah, the stitches are itchy.
Don't itch them.
Stop itching.
All right, all right.
What if we like saran wrap and duct tape around the wound for the shower?
I mean, you could do that. I still would wait maybe at least a day before you're doing that. I mean, we
Okay.
washed him down good while he was in there, making sure the area was clean, so he should be all right for today at least.
Okay.
But I mean, with all that pepperoni and olives and stuff,
It just
I would
secretes
imagine,
out,
you know, it
yeah.
probably just oozes out of his pores. So
Especially with the butter
we-
for 2 weeks.
Yeah,
I was so confused as to why I was smelling butter all the time.
Well, now we know. So no swimming.
It was
no
kind of like
dunk-
a superpower, I'm going to be honest.
Smelling like
What?
butter? No, honey.
No, when I sweat, it was like I could just run and jump on something, I'd slide.
Listen,
I'm pretty sure it's coming out of my pores.
Ew.
I don't know if that's something you want to
So
like,
disgusting.
brag about.
No, it was pretty cool. I was like the slip and slide man.
Honestly, the mutant animals that you're talking about up in Grapeseed might be a result of the stuff that's seeping out of your pores, the concoction of the olives and the pepperoni and the butter.
So you're saying
don't
that
know.
the rat crow is my son?
I don't know about that, but yeah, I'm saying that
We're not
there might have
adopting.
been a rat and a crow, and whatever concoction you were emitting into the air just messed up their bloodline a little bit. I don't know. Anything's possible.
All right. What the fuck? What a shitty day.
Yeah, it's probably up there, for people in the city and level of shit in their day.
What are you gonna do?
You're gonna eat less sodium. That's what you're gonna do.
Yep.
All right, I've sent your
Wait.
prescription. Yes.
If I get stabbed again,
Don't. I would advise against that.
okay,
Shoot him.
so I gotta shoot him.
I mean, self-defense.
As long as they
obviously,
don't have a
but-
fish in there.
Hey, that was one time. And it was frozen, and he had me backed into a corner, and my fight or flight kicked in, and I shot him in the head 2 times.
Oh.
It was a good shoot.
Oh, I bet it was. So, I've sent your prescription to the pharmacy. Okay, I sent you some acetaminophen or Tylenol for pain.
Holy shit! I'm not gonna be able to say that. Acetaminophen.
It's just ibuprofen. It's Tylenol, honey.
Acetaminophen.
Tylenol. Well, I just didn't want you to be confused if you went to pick it up from the man and it was, he said something different, but it's Tylenol. Okay.
Tylenol. I can say that.
Okay, good. Yeah, we don't want you butchering the other name because whatever you just said was crazy.
It was. Yeah.
So, we'll have you follow up, okay?
All right.
I would say a follow-up sometime in the next 2 weeks probably would be a good idea. Like I said, it can be kind of with any of the doctors. If you'd like to come back and see me specifically, we could work something out. But anybody would be able to at least, check your vitals and just see how things are going, send you through the scanner, that kind of thing.
All right.
Okay? Any other questions?
Not at this time.
Okay. Are you able to do any like desk duty at work?
No.
You would have
No,
to
I don't have
probably
the
just
attention
off-
span of that.
What about light duty?
No,
Oh
they're-
yeah, real light.
No, they don't actually do light duty.
Oh, yes, we do. Stop it. Yes, we do. Very light duty.
There is no light duty. It is either he can work or he cannot.
super light duty. We have a light duty option that we can select.
No. That's
And
not right.
basically, I would just have to run a little slower, tackle a little bit more gentler.
Well, listen.
You know what they call that? You know what they call that back in Tennessee?
What?
What do they call that back in Tennessee?
Bitch duty.
Oh, really? That's what they call that in
that's what they
Tennessee?
call
You're
it
right.
in Tennessee, yeah.
You're right. Return to duty, full status. I'm good to go, honestly.
You're going to die.
I'm lock pop, ready to fucking drop.
I did not say return to full status. I did not.
No, I got you, Doc. You want me on some kind of light duty? I'm sure that we'll figure
Yes.
something out.
And I can put that in your chart if needed. Okay.
No, you don't got to do that. I'll let them know, and if they have any questions, they'll call you.
Yeah, and I'm sure Leann will let them know too, right?
Yeah, Leann will let them know for sure.
Okay. Well, you are more than welcome to recover in here as long as you like. I think that you got admitted in here. Let me check.
Hello.
Hello, Leann. Sorry to bother you. By any chance, could I buy 5 rooted vegetables from you?
Just
After all
5
this
root
conversation,
vegetables?
What I'm going to
What
do is
quality?
I'm going to go
Yeah.
ahead and discharge you from here.
I'm not too sure about quality. It can be any.
Okay.
Could be any. Okay, I gotta go look up my ranch, but I think we do have some spare root.
Perfect.
I'm down in the city. Let me call you when I get there.
I'm hoping this isn't
Perfect,
going to,
thank
like,
you.
Okay,
know,
bye-bye.
send you into the ether or nothing, okay?
God, I hope not.
Perfect. I think you're here.
Perfect.
All right.
Phantasmal. Awesome.
Do you know where the pharmacy is?
I sure do.
All right.
Thank you so much for all your help.
You are very welcome. And I'm serious. You better check your blood pressure twice a day and chill with the
Twice a day, less pepperoni, and don't tackle people. I got you.
Yep.
Hey, what?
Excuse me.
Hey.
Hello. Yeah, that's exactly
Hey,
what
don't
it
worry
is.
about Romano. All right, I told her. Like duty.
Oh, okay.
Be reading reports.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna slide on through real quick. Excuse me, pardon me. What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck?
Hello?
Hey, Iggy, how you doing?
Oh, not too bad, Leann. Just getting shot at. How about
Just
you?
getting shot at. Oh, that's terrible. Like, wait, right now? Or
No, no, no. I would never answer my phone if I was getting shot at because
that would be really
I am
funny.
well, I'm a righty,
Hang up
so
the
I have to answer my
phone.
phone with my right hand, and I can't do both at the same.
Yeah. No, I'm just calling to let you know. Dante's not supposed to be back to active duty. He's supposed to be on light duty, the doctor said, as he's running out the door. Come back and get your fucking prescription. You need your prescription. Come back here.
Italians. He's so stubborn.
He is so stubborn. Yeah. But, so yeah. So just, he's supposed to be on light duty. So whatever you guys
Okay.
can do with that. I know you don't really do it, but.
Yeah, I could tell him he can sit behind the desk for a little bit and answer some 911 calls.
I think sitting behind the desk would be perfect duty for him.
Perfect. Maybe I'll let him dress down too if he wants to, since he's inside the PD.
Yeah, you can let him dress down and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right,
Perfect. All right,
time
I'll do that. Is he coming back to PD right now? Does he have a car? Or is he
I can give him a ride. Yeah. We're just picking up a prescription for him.
Yeah, bring him into the bullpen. We'll have a little chat with him.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
We'll see you there
sure.
soon. Bye bye.
All right. Okay, bye.
Excuse me.
Did you pick it up?
Oh, I did.
Okay. My car's out front.
Have a good
I can drive you.
If you're lying to me, I'm gonna do very violent things.
What?
If you're lying to me.
If I am lying to you? What do you mean? Someone stole my truck. Where's my truck?
Da, da, da. Wow, where's your truck?
I think it's run back. No, wait, it's... Wait, what? This is upper. I didn't go through lower. Where? Where's my truck? What the fuck? Oh my god, yeah, someone took it. I definitely didn't park it here. Where the fuck did Dante go? Run! Where you been? I think I lost Dante. Where'd he go? Oh my god, did he get stabbed again? Have you seen Dante? Okay, I'll go fuck myself. You didn't answer my phone call.
Yeah, sorry, I was talking to the mayor.
Okay. I found my truck. Someone did take it.
Oh,
Make
good.
me.
Hospital's closed.
Wait,
Do
I
not
have
enter.
in surgery right now.
Come on. What's going on?
Hey, Leann. Oh, just people trying to break their friends up.
Start blowing, Barry. You ready? Together.
Careful, Queen in the North.
What's happening?
Careful. Careful.
Oh shit! What the fuck? What happened?
Somebody just got motherfucking stabbed in there.
Oh my god, is it Dante? He just got stabbed today already.
Dante's dead. He's dead. Dante just died.
You be careful, because that's like literally gonna be like the camel's bag. Like if my brother or my husband die, I'm going crazy. I'm just
You're
warning you
crashing
now.
out?
I will crash the fuck out. Like everything. I will air this whole bitch out, you know?
But you're not gonna crash out on me, right?
Of course not. Probably.
Yay. Oh, gotta go. Sorry.
Holy cow! Queen of the North, you
happened?
almost just got blowed.
Wait, really?
Be careful. There's freaking thugs out here. They was storming the hospital trying to save their friend.
Oh my god.
Got themselves blowed as well. What the heck? Now they're all going to prison.
Well, fuck around, find out. I guess you know.
Yep, I know that's
just the
fine.
life. That's just the life. How you been, Barry?
That's a lot. Oh, Barry's so freaking good.
Yeah, yeah.
Living.
Things have been good since taking over as game warden.
Yeah, just like, you know, using my power to hold it over people, like the rank and stuff, like all the cool stuff that comes with it, you know, like maybe borrow a little money out of the account sometimes, you know, buy a hop ape, something cool, like maybe a car or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, I love this job.
Haven't brother yet?
No, I heard he was getting oh yeah, that's right, he was there. Yeah, that's the last time I seen or heard anything of him.
He was
He
where?
was running down the when he was running down the highway. Remember when I found you on top of the mountain, and you said, "Oh my God, Barry, they got Colt. You gotta save him." And I jumped off the mountain with my car, and I found Granny dead on the side, all the way up there. Got eaten by a cougar.
You know what's really funny?
Huh?
You know how they didn't find me?
Oh, sorry.
Huh. You know that tree right next to the platform?
Yeah.
I just did this in the tree, and they just kept running past me.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, I wish you could see it.
Honestly, that's like active camouflage. You literally are blending in with that pole behind you.
Yeah, but I was wearing like an all-white outfit at the time, I think, that day.
I wouldn't have seen you.
Sorry, I had to boom a motherfucker real quick. Yeah, shot him. He was stabbed fucking an officer, so I shot him, punched Romano in the fucking face, shot him again.
To jail, asshole.
Yeah, fuck you.
Fucking criminals.
My
Yeah,
God.
it says you.
That's Barry. What the heck that's supposed to mean?
Someone said that an officer got stabbed, and I said, "Oh no."
Oh yeah, it wasn't me.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, no, an officer got stabbed. Like I said, shot him. Then after I shot him, I hit Romano for some reason, and then one more time for good measure. Light duty, here I come.
Oh, Dante's here for
He's
his
supposed
own
to be on
reason.
light duty.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh,
Hey, I'm being
fucking
compliant.
really?
Yeah, no, I'm not supposed to be on light duty. She said I could go back. She said I'm not. What does she say? How does she word it? She said I'm writing your prescription for Tylenol.
Mm-hmm. Write your prescription for Tylenol, and
Go get 'em.
No, that's not what she said.
I'm pretty sure she said that.
Take it easy. Is there any way you could do light duty or desk duty?
Hmm.
Yeah, and I said I'll just run softer and no, I said I'll run slower and tackle people more gently.
Miss Romano.
And she said, just like
And
you
she
guys
said
just
that?
did.
She,
Yeah,
she said that. All right. Well, listen, light duty is a possibility. So if the doctors put you on light duty, I got dispatch calls that need to be answered. I got
dispatch
311
duty.
calls
There
that
you
need to
go,
be
honey.
answered. I got front desk calls that
Oh.
can be taken care of, civilian reports, you know? You could do mall duty. You just want to ride around at the mall.
Oh
you
God,
just-
actually, you might get me killed if you put me.
Yeah, all we need is Odin.
True.
He's been stabbed at the mall twice. I don't think.
True.
he
Okay.
should go
All
to the
right.
mall.
Should we put you in a fucking bubble? Like, what do we gotta do?
I don't know.
I don't know. Personally, or you can go back and be an investigator.
No,
It's
fuck
safer.
all that.
It's safer.
We'll get out of here as soon as we can,
was
Ollie, all right?
Oh yeah, that's cool.
I just gotta wait for them to finish up in there.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, can you do me a favor?
Sure.
You're detaining people in there trying to visit, keep an eye on Wicked. That's kind of fucked up.
Well, listen,
We are
they
all
got
here for
involved
him.
in a
See,
situation, and that's why
what
they're
are you
being
talking
detained.
about? They weren't involved in nothing.
All right, give me
Yeah,
a-
they were.
Dude,
They were.
me
They
and
were.
Lacey and Fresh were talking to the doctors because they're Wicked's ice
Oh, I don't.
contacts.
No, I don't know why.
That's what I'm saying. They're detaining Lacey in them right now. Lacey got
hear that.
I'm gonna close your door for you so he doesn't get out. There you go.
Well, I can't.
I
leave
would
you
never.
here, so give me a second.
You're such a snitch.
Well,
You are such a
guess
snitch.
who has to tend to you after you fuck around on not light duty? It's gonna be me. I'm gonna be the one stitching your wound. I'm gonna be the one cleaning it. I'm gonna be the one dealing with the, oh, it hurts, honey, it hurts. Ah, take care
Well,
of me.
that's gonna happen regardless. I'm gonna get all slow and fat if I go on light duty.
You've been eating a stick of butter for 2 weeks straight. I don't think that's gonna be your problem, honey. I don't think not working for a day or two is gonna be your problem.
Yep, I don't know if you can tell or anything, but it's worked wonders. Way
Where?
more limber.
It's just the stretching, honey. That's
Can
not
almost
the
touch
butter.
my toes.
Why did we both just get ejected?
I don't know. Why did you fucking eject me?
I didn't eject you. You hit the eject mechanism.
I didn't eject mechanism.
Yes, you did.
No.
It happens to everybody, honey. It's okay.
I don't even know where to find that.
I don't know. Maybe you just kind of. Never mind. I won't say. I won't say. Maybe just kind of your fat ass hit the button for you. I don't have a gun or any way to protect me, and you can blame Oliver for that.
Where's Oliver?
He clocked off, apparently.
Oh my God! Here, just take this.
Oh, I also have your gun. I need to give you back.
There you go.
This is illegal.
Yeah, just take that.
No, this is illegal.
Just take that.
This is illegal.
Just protect yourself. Go ahead.
Why are you making that face?
Why am I what?
Why are you making that face?
What do you mean?
That's your angry face.
I got stabbed. What do you want me to be happy?
No. You're just kind of like scrunching your face. You know, oh my God. I can't remember his name. Meatball. Remind me of Meatwad. The Meatwad comp with the giant
So you're gonna make fun of me now?
And the
That's what you're gonna make fun of me for?
I'm not making fun of you. I'm just saying that, you know, that face looks like
Yeah.
you're constipated. You look constipated.
Fine, I'll just be happy. I'll be so happy that I...
Oh yeah, just like I gotta be happy the
Is
fact
that
that
better?
you didn't get a bullet removed that you're...
This better?
Yeah,
I'm so happy.
Yeah, actually.
So happy that I got
Yeah.
fucking stabbed.
Yeah.
I love it.
Hey, you know what I'm so happy about? That you
What?
got shot and you didn't tell me.
Oh, really? Yeah.
Don't
Go
you
ahead and think about it.
Don't you do it, Dante
Go ahead and think
Valentino.
about it. So happy about it.
Dante, you got shot and you didn't tell me, and you didn't even get it checked. You didn't even get it checked.
Oh, it doesn't work. I did get it checked. Don't do this to me.
Mhm.
We'll both be in here. I'm a freak. No!
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh, it doesn't.
Oh.
You.
Well, that's
That's
disappointing.
fucking
actually.
boring.
That's bullshit. Don't just walk away from me. Like you didn't get shot. But, I'm suing you.
Show me. I'm on light duty. And you're out there now. And there's nothing you can do to me in here.
Hey, you just wait till you come home.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna call you. I'm calling your dad.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm gonna give
You
him a
should do
piece
that.
of my fucking mind. Is what I'm gonna do. He shot you. And the scar. We're just not gonna talk about the scar.
What scar?
We're just gonna sweep all of it under the fucking table and pretend it never happened because everything's
Leann,
fine.
it was,
'cause we have
it was an
handled.
accident.
It was an
an
It
accident.
was an accident. It was a fucking accident.
Hey, it was an accident.
It was an accident.
They should miss. It was a whoopsies.
It's just a little whoopsies. Okay,
I
yeah,
tripped.
sure. Okay, well, I'm gonna whoopsies call your father, piss him off, and see how whoopsies it is.
Well, you might not like that whoopsies. You really might not like that whoopsies. I would not do that.
Calling him now.
Leann, hang up the phone.
No. Mr. Valentino, how are you doing? guys think? I don't know if I feel aces tonight. I think we need a lot more time to make aces. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. No, you're getting aces. You're getting aces. If anything, you'll probably get aces this weekend. Run away. It's Mary Friday. Oh, I didn't get any food. Just call fucking Ellie and be like, hey, do you think it's been enough time yet? Do you think, Yeah, come back to the house? That shit would be so funny, dude. Yeah, I miss Ellie. I miss Binks. I miss the girls. You have anything left over? I don't think we actually do. Aha! We do! Cool. Okay.
Hello, my lovely.
It's on the tail.
You are the best. Have you got any more? 'Cause
Well,
my friend
I got a
needs-
lot.
Oh,
I got over 200. So honestly, if you just wanted to
holy
have a bunch to fuck
crap.
around with, we also have some grain if you need that too. Some fruit
just
and
need
sugar.
root- Just need some root veg at the moment. I take 30.
30? Okay. I'm gonna look.
Yeah. You are a lifesaver.
Now you're very lucky I have them grow a little extra just for situations like this. I'm gonna put that back on the tail there.
That is true. How's your day been also?
Interesting. I got a precedent set though. Yay.
Yeah, I seen that, the gush something.
Yeah. The
Glad you
ruling
got
was
that.
interesting because it's actually
Mhm.
quite illegal for officers to be editing warrants after the fact.
Yeah, when I seen that on Live and Fader, I'm like, what are the PD doing?
I don't think it was malicious. I think they were like,
Mhm.
oh, we just forgot to add this, and then they pushed it.
Mhm.
There's a
But
lot.
once
yeah.
the warrant is served,
Yeah, once the warrant is posted
then
in live, they cannot touch it. Like, it's there. It's
Yeah.
good to go. You literally cannot. So that's reaffirmed because they tried to do the argument in the sales of like, well, it's not in our SOPs. I'm like, well, that's because it's not an SOP thing. It's a fucking how to police thing.
yeah, it's police 101.
Yeah, but apparently
Oh,
not a lot of
God.
them knew that, which is concerning. But I've
Which-
corrected
yeah.
that and reaffirmed it, so it shouldn't happen anymore. And if it does, moving forward, there will be legal recourses. So.
Oh, don't blame me on that. Don't blame me on that. But that's a good thing for the PD to know how to do the job now.
Which is the whole point of me taking this position, is to help the people, but also help find those holes that PD constantly just shoots themselves in the foot with,
Yeah, of course. I'm hella grateful for what you're doing, especially with what you did for me yesterday. I was super
course.
grateful, but hearing what you did with the whole warrant thing as well, I'm like, holy shit.
Yeah, I've done some good work. I've gotten a search warrant overturned because it didn't actually have probable cause. They did no investigation to prove that it was actually attached to that house. So I got it overturned. And then we got that reaffirmed. So no more editing warrants.
I bet the PD was fuming about that search warrant.
I don't think Croc has found out because he hasn't crashed out on me yet. So it was Croc's warrant.
Oh yeah, he's gonna crash out after hearing this.
Yeah, I got to talk to my client to see where we want to go next. I think I know, but I just need to talk with them before I post it to the docket.
Yeah.
But I mean, that's Fourth Amendment violation because it didn't actually have probable cause. So.
Oh God, right. I'm gonna have to run, but I appreciate your time as always, and thank you for what you do.
Of course, if you guys ever need any test products, as long as we have like some notice, like 24-hour notice,
Yeah.
especially if it's like a big order, we'll be happy to accommodate.
Yeah, I will do. But yeah.
But
again,
usually,
Leann, you've been a lifesaver.
No, of course, I try to do what I can for the people. They deserve it.
I know. We try our best, even if we're dirty, low-life criminals. We still, at the end of the day, we are human.
Exactly, and that's all I'm asking and demanding of the justice system. That's it.
Yep. Right.
Let us know because we can
Yeah.
also get you some high quality later on. Because from what I know, our quality stuff it matters.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But we're just testing something with some root veg at the moment.
Well, let us know. We'll be happy to accommodate whenever you need.
Yeah, I will do. Because Lady Grey is the best ranch.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Kyle.
Oh, that's right. Anytime.
Okay, so I'm struggling. Or we could do something spicy. Never mind, there's no lawyers. Actually, there is.
Hey, Leann, how's it going?
Hey, Bryson, could I pay you for a consultation on something as a civilian, not as a lawyer?
Sure thing.
Where would you like to meet?
Give me 5 minutes. I'm getting food from Lord of the Wings, and then I can meet you. Do you want to meet at the courthouse, or do you want to go somewhere else? That's
It's
more.
like really private. Yeah, it needs to be a private conversation.
All right, you tell me where to meet, and I'll meet you there.
Okay, let me get gas. Can you actually pick me up a drink? while you're
Sure.
there?
Yeah, I can do
Okay,
that.
I'll pay you. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. I got you.
I'll ping you.
You okay?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm running out of gas.
All right, sounds good.
Just seen Dante.
Bye-bye.
All right, bye.
Wait, what happened?
What?
What happened? You said you saw Dante?
Yeah, I saw Dante. He's out on patrol.
Oh my god. Whatever. So he'll just
He
fucking
said
die
something
and I'll be
about
alone.
Iggy said something about light duty, and he said no, doctor said full
I gotta
duty.
get gas. I'm about to. Should I have this conversation
He
tomorrow?
said something about gas. I'm gonna
think I
gas this up before I park it. How's your day going today?
Pretty good.
That's good. That's good.
It's good that the PD actually knows how illegal it is to edit the warrants now, so that's nice.
I don't fully agree with that.
What was that?
So I don't fully agree.
It doesn't matter if you don't fully agree. It's actually federal standard to not edit lab warrants. It is quite illegal, and it can cause it to be voided.
Listen, I'm glad it's
And I'm Oliver's very lucky that
law now.
Yeah. Well, it was always in law. It was just reaffirmed.
Yeah.
Just because it's not in the SOPs doesn't mean it's not illegal.
I'm glad it's in legislation though. So.
Yeah. That's the biggest thing. The point is that if you are ready to push something as a warrant, it needs to be ready. You can't just be like, oh, in this, oh, in this, oh, in this. It's actually fruit of the poisonous tree and done so in bad faith. You can do small edits like adding a tag of known to be violent, like a cautionary note for people going out hunting for this person, or like if there's an update in an address, if they switch addresses, things like that, minor. But adding a whole brand new statement to it just to pad up the probable cause implies that likely the probable cause didn't previously exist before that statement, therefore invalidates it.
Yeah, I think people are too quick to push warrants right now.
Yes, they are. Incredibly so.
We have 30 fucking days. We don't have to fucking push that warrant and get arrested instantly. So.
Exactly. And that is all I am asking, is for the PD to be like, wait, let's make sure this is good. And we do it right. That is all I have ever demanded, is the bare minimum bar on the floor work. That is it.
Yeah.
It is not impossible to do the bare minimum.
You know, people are always in a rush.
Yeah. I always got to get to that next call. That's it.
You have a good night. I'm going to bed.
Doesn't matter if you don't agree with it, it's fucking illegal. Let's pick somewhere, because I kind of want to just like, hey, this is parked at the courthouse, so I can just wake up at the courthouse tomorrow no matter where I end up parking. Perfect. Leann has not been interrogated, and I don't think they're going to, which is strange, because I keep getting mixed signals. I keep getting told like Lane and Tarts want to talk to you, but then they don't want to talk to me. I don't think they gave up. I think there's a bigger play here. Yeah, the information. Like, what kind of a deal is that? It's a fucking kidnapping. Why would they grant immunity to a small charge like a kidnapping just to know if Colt's alive? It doesn't make sense. I don't think Mr. K was telling us all of the information either. There has to be something. Sims, hi. I think if PD get Leann involved, may backfire there, in my opinion. I mean, the only thing that Leann could ever be prosecuted on is probably the Geo stuff because of how long it's been. She had plenty of ample time to turn herself in, to turn her brother in, but things got complicated because client attorney privilege. She didn't realize he committed the crime until afterwards. And she's still bound by a client attorney privilege. And it's not illegal to fake your death. And even then, he didn't fake his death. That narrative got spread by the Rangers. The problem that comes into it is probably the sending bills out and fraud and things like that. And Leann said the entire time, there's no DOA report. The hospital has no body. You just see the fucking Vinewood sign? Log out up there. If I can even get up there. I can, I think. Oh, okay, you want me to stream Red Dead? Like, if you guys want me to stream Red Dead, I will tonight. But, yeah! Okay. Okay. Alright, give me a second. We're back. Alright, let's do this thing. Get some fucking legal advice.
What's going on, Leann?
Daddy, sorry. You have that drink? I'm down of thirst.
Yes. And don't worry about it.
Okay, how much for the consultation? Just to lock in privilege?
Don't worry about it right now. We'll, depending on how the conversation goes, we'll figure that out. Because I just want to help you out. So what you got going on?
Okay.
Or if you want, you can slide me $1 and we'll call that as the initial consultation fee.
Yeah, I got $1.
Perfect.
Okay, it is also fucked up. Oh my god, Bryson. Okay? Listen.
Oh, what's happening?
My brother got me into some shit, alright? He got me into some shit. Like 18, I think, 20 days ago. Okay, so, you know, he's been missing, right? Everyone thinks he's dead, but he never stated he was dead,
I thought
right?
he was dead.
No, he's not.
Yeah, I thought he was dead.
And the entire time, that's just what the media pushed. That's the narrative that the Rangers and LSPD pushed, even though I held out hope because they never had a body, right? There was no DOA report. The medical never had a body. There was no confirmation that he was ever actually dead.
Okay.
So then everyone starts getting weird texts about estate things, settling the estate and getting bills from the estate, you know? And then I get a random ping out to the power station stating there was going to be a will reading. So I was like, is it still going on? And I woke up, I checked my phone just to make sure the ranch was doing okay and see if there was any orders for the next day, you know, as I do. And so I go there because it was like I had received it like 10 minutes before. So I go there, I pull up, and Colt has Gio at gunpoint.
Oh.
Not in his uniform, right? Out of his uniform. It's a very clear, specific, clarifying point, okay? So we all have words exchanged and all that stuff. Sorry, here, is that better? And I get him to put down the gun. And I said, brother, let's just go home, okay? You don't got to do this. And he didn't have intent. He said, okay, I have to do this. Ollie G sends her regards. It sounded like he was about to shoot him, so I stepped in front of the gun, and I tried talking him down, de-escalate, and I said, brother, let's just go home. We don't got to do this. People like him, they always get theirs. Every single way. They will always inevitably get theirs. But it doesn't have to be you. And he said, okay, Leann, I'll give him, you're right. I'll give him keys to the car. Just wait in the truck. And I said, okay. I'm waiting there for a while, and then he gets up to the truck. We get into the truck. We drive away. And then he says, go back. So I go back. Gio's laid out on the ground. There's blood everywhere. There's a scene that says Reader did it.
Oh.
That's what he's going by right now. The Reader, the clown.
Oh. You know, I thought I heard something when Phoebe was in ICU. I swear I heard his voice. And I swear I heard it when he was in the room with us, but I turned around and there was a guy in a clown and he had like a weird leg that looked like it was like gnawed off by it looked like a zombie leg almost.
That was him.
Oh my.
And this makes it complicated because I panicked afterwards. I was like, give me $1. I have to defend you. Like, people aren't going to see this as self-defense, and he maintains that it's self-defense. That Gio had a gun, but Colt had a gun, and Gio was stabbed. And I arrived to the scene beforehand where Colt was holding Gio up at gunpoint, and there's writing on the ground that says the Reader did it. That's not self-defense. Categorically not self-defense. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But I realized it after I made him pay a retainer. I mean, I was on scene, and I have not reported this because I have been freaking the fuck out. And it's eating me alive. I don't know what to do. If you know, on one hand, if I go to the police and I tell them, It's accomplice. It's accomplice to attempted murder. If I get the wrong cop, it's accomplice. And in the other hand is that client attorney privilege. That means I lose my bar if they don't arrest me. You know what I mean? And then on top of that, the biggest thing of them all, it's my brother. Preston, it's my brother.
Yeah.
What do I do?
This is a very this is a very sticky situation. Was there any witnesses there whenever you guys were there with Gio?
Some people showed up because EMS weren't responding, police weren't responding. And I told them that they had to get him to the hospital because if it's self-defense, you actually have to make a good faith effort to make sure they survive.
And your brother was along. Pretty much they were able to put your brother at the scene if they had to.
They could. I don't know who they were. They were all wearing masks.
Interesting. Okay.
But they picked up Gio. They got him to the hospital. I know Gio got treatment. I didn't see him talking to any officer, so I don't even know if there's a case on this. If it's even it's the right thing to do, to be sure, but the right thing destroys everything around me.
I could tell there was something going fishy with you because when you started selling your shares with the ranch.
Exactly, because if I do the right thing, then it goes away. So I had to secure it.
You've been definitely not seeing like yourself, which would make sense why you just like even when I talked to you about the ranch thing, you were like, it seemed like you were hesitant to do it, but you were needing to do it, which this makes now makes sense.
Yes, to protect it and make sure that it's still there until Tamsa can take back over.
Do you think? I mean, I doubt Gio would have said anything to the cops.
I doubt it, but he remembers now. I think Jerry told him. I think they're going to kill Colt, and if they guess what? If they don't find Colt, they're going to do the next best thing.
They're going to go after you.
And my husband's urging me to come back to PD because it's the only way to keep me safe. But I'm like, I can't do that. I'll be a walking fucking zombie back in the same position I was.
Yeah, fuck the PD. I'm literally trying
and
to
I can't
think
pick
of
up the
any
badge
way.
knowing what I know and doing what I did. You know what I mean? Like that would just be such a heavy burden.
But you said you walked away, and then when you went back, but did you know that the reader was his clown name or his like alias essentially?
Yes, but I was in so much denial because like that's not my brother. Like this is so not him. You know, like how did he get pushed to this point? And he did it. I'm 90% sure. Because Gio came after me and held me for ransom and then like emotionally tortured me.
So how did it even get to this point with Colt? Like what happened with him? Did he just, because he just fell off the face of the earth, like what led to that happening for him to go underground like that?
Colt
pretty much
claims that there was a secret meeting with Barry and Dennis where they organized a way to overthrow Colt and urged Jerry to stab him, Jerry Freeman.
Who's Jerry again?
He's with Bloodline, the old man.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes, Jerry. Yes, I know who he is. Interesting. So would you say that he's almost gone kind of insane?
It's not like him, and now he's like fucking around with Ollie G and doing tanks and stuff, and he blew up a fucking funeral with a tank.
Wait, he was involved in that?
Yes, that's why I got kidnapped the second time.
Oh my god.
Because they thought I would know.
So what are you wanting to do? Because that's what's most important.
I lie away and think. I have not been able to really sleep much.
Like, I know you don't want to put your brother in jeopardy, and
I don't, but
I feel like he could play the insane card if something were to happen. But then I
would
understand
turning myself in be a violation of confidentiality if I organize a deal to get him help. You know?
But I don't think you did anything wrong. Like,
I was a former deputy chief that witnessed the aftermath of a crime scene and didn't report it.
But did you know, going into this, that was his alias beforehand? Like before he
No.
committed whatever he committed? No. So you didn't know.
It was
at the
mentioned
time.
during the conversation though, where he had him at gunpoint.
He mentioned that was his alias,
Yeah.
or how did he word
He
that?
said, I'm the reader now, and reader, not breeder. I
Oh.
said, breeder. He said, no, reader.
Jesus. Oh boy. And then obviously you left, came back, and then the reader was on the ground, and he was.
Hey, reader did it, or whatever. Reader, whatever. It was like a serial killer signing, and there was so much blood everywhere. He's such a bad criminal because he was dragging the body around. And oh my god, the blood's getting everywhere.
I mean, 2 months ago, I was seeing him in a chickmunk outfit, so yeah, I can't imagine that he would be that good of a criminal.
Yeah, but it could be obstruction.
I mean, I think you need to come clean, but I'll have to look in to see if there's any loopholes around the
Yeah,
whole.
does it violate confidentiality?
That's what I'm gonna have to look into, see if there's any way around that. Because at the end of the day, you need to be protected. And I can understand where you're under duress, so we could paint that picture.
That's my brother, you know? I never
I know.
thought that he would do it. And then the more I thought about it, and the more I ran through everything on my head, I kind of realized everything, you know? I just got woken out of denial. It's accomplice after the fact, you see?
No, I know. I mean, there is a way out of client confidentiality, but it would be if you're an immediate risk of severe harm. That is one possibility. Because you are fearing for yourself right now. You feel like they will come after you if, yeah. Do you still feel like you're in immediate danger? I mean, it seems like it if you're wanting to meet up here.
Well, this was just what was nearby. I said, fuck it.
That's fair. Why the hell were you all the way up here?
I was driving around.
Oh, that's fair. But I know you mentioned that they might come after you because they can't get a hold of him. Do you feel like
he texted me that Jerry is going to kill me.
Colt texted you that?
Yeah.
So then that would be the way
But
out.
you see, this is where I'm tipped off that the PD might be looking into Colt. I was kidnapped and taken to Chiliad by Zakid, Granny, and Mr. K. None of them had masks on. I didn't tell the PD that because there were shots fired and blood spilled all over scene. You know, they could kind of put two and two together, right?
Right.
And also, I don't want them to fucking come after me because the last time I pissed off people involved with that group, we had people threatening to shut down the ranch. Yeah.
Yeah, they're relentless.
Oh my god, excuse me. I'm so nervous. I got indigestion when I'm
gosh.
nervous. I'm freaking out, Bryson. I am freaking out.
What'd you have to eat?
Five Guys.
Oh, that's even worse.
We had jalapenos on the burger.
I mean, that's not a bad combo. That's
Yeah,
not
so
bad.
it's like mushrooms, got a little bit of cheese, grilled onions too, jalapenos.
Ooh.
Yeah.
You're making me hungry.
It's really good. I got the Cajun fries. Anyway.
Anyways, yes.
So, how I'm tipped off is that, okay, slow down my brain. PD brain.
So,
Slow my brain, PD brain.
client
so they kidnap me.
confidentiality goes out the window. So just to kind of reiterate it, the client confidential goes out the window if there's danger to others or danger to yourself. So, obviously, it sounds
But
like...
isn't that for the client themselves, not necessarily as a result of his actions?
Because well, I mean, if it's putting you in danger, that's the biggest thing. I feel like that's also it's a two-way.
Yeah.
I feel like it'd be a two-way street.
Yeah, that's why I sold the ranch, is because if I get the one officer, and mind you, you know as well as I do, PD has a history of punishing the victims. Like, if somebody comes forward, they'll just find a way to fucking pin them because... But the reason that I'm tipped off that they might be looking into Colt for something bigger, and I don't know what it is, they sealed the files, first of all. They sealed the files. I have it on hand that they sealed anything to do with any investigation regarding Colt right now. Which is also, it's a red flag, right? That's a flag in itself. The other thing is that the Chiliad thing, they were looking into it, and I was told that likely Lane and Tarts would want to speak with me. So I gave a couple calls around, and I said, yeah, sure, I'd come in for a chat. They said, well, we don't actually need to. And Chloe Quinn, an officer, I guess, who was on the case, stated that they gave out 2 immunity deals regarding this. It's just a normal kidnapping. Why give it out immunity deals? It's like, what, 30 months? You know, it's basic. It's basic. So then I hit my connections on the streets. I organize a deal where I write a prenup that fucks over Rami completely with Ollie G in exchange for information. Because I found out that it was Mr. K who went into an interrogation and he was offered a deal. Mr. K tells me that they basically asked him questions about like Colt's whereabouts and proof that he was alive. He offered a picture and then stuff about the tank.
Wait, so you got Ollie G to give you information by writing a prenup for her?
I got Mr. K to give me information by writing a prenup for Ollie G. Because it fucked over Rami, you know, like they're their own worst enemy, each other. I swear to God, they just constantly try to fuck each other over. It's so funny.
That is a twist.
Yeah,
that's a twist.
Yeah, because they're like, pay me. Like, we'll give you $10,000. I said, I don't want $10,000. I want Mr. K to tell me what the fucking immunity deal was. And then they went off to the sidebar. It was, I don't think they expected that. Because, like, I'll trade in information. Like, I got money. I'm comfortable. Especially with the ranch being bought out, I'll be very comfortable soon. So he gave it to me. And why would they give him immunity? Unless they were looking into something bigger. Unless that information was so life-changing and necessary for a bigger investigation. Because that's the only time. The only time immunity deals are handed out, Bryson, is when there is a bigger target.
Yep.
And actionable information. What did he give? I don't think he gave me the full information.
And what was the information he gave you again?
He stated that he gave proof that Colt was alive. Because when I called on Chiliad, I hid in a tree. Because the like shots started ringing out. My brother came to get me. They lured my brother to pick me up there. And he showed up with, I think it was Ollie. And then 2 other members of her gang. He's been hanging out with them.
Nervous? Do you just go like a statue whenever you're nervous?
No. So like I as soon as shots started ringing out, I got like shot in the shoulder. I don't think they were shooting me. I just got caught in the crossfire. So then I jumped over off of the platform and then over by a tree, and I just did this in the tree, and they ran right past me. They didn't even see me.
Damn, that's some good camouflage.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good, like on the fly thinking. And I spam pinged my husband because he asked where I was at because someone was expecting a meeting with me, and I just got snagged at the.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry, that just freaked me out.
That did, yeah, I was not expecting that at all. I mean, I almost shit my pants when the dog walked by the car. I thought it was, that is, yeah, that's eerie.
Yeah, anyway. Just been hanging out with this gang and this and that on the fire. Anyway. Why would they take that level of a deal? Unless they know something more and they're looking into something like Geo.
I mean, he is one of the most wanted criminals, isn't he?
Geo, yeah.
So is it possible your brother could also be like undercover?
I don't think he's undercover. I think he's suffering a mental break, Bryson. Here's a trick. Police can't commit violence undercover. They can do like little misdemeanor shit just to blend in. But they cannot commit violence.
But you didn't see him commit the crime, though. You just saw the aftermath of the reader thing, right?
Yeah, I saw the aftermath. I didn't see him do the stabbing because apparently he was stabbed. But like his.
But you did see him carrying his body, though, right?
Yes, I saw him. It was everywhere. It was everywhere. The blood was everywhere. I saw him dragging it, and then there's the fact that I arrived with him at the gun to his head. There's no way this was self-defense.
But what if? I don't know. I'm trying to think of like a scenario where he is actually self-defending, but that's also, you don't hold someone up the gun to their head.
Exactly.
Self-defense, but like I could also see like maybe he's
in a
getting
middle of a nowhere location.
when he was a cop.
Power station. And then
But why
calling a
would-
cleanup crew.
But why would? Because it just seems so weird when I saw the news report that he was dead, and it just seems so
The
nonchalant
Rangers
of
were
Barry
pushing that
and the Rangers.
narratives.
So you think it's something
None
more
of them
corrupt with the
cared.
Rangers?
Yes.
You
Colt
think Geo's
claims-
in their pocket?
I don't think Geo's in their pocket. I think that they used Jerry to stab Colt to take over as game warden, because apparently there was a secret meeting. I don't know. Colt has that information. He doesn't make sense when he just blabbers off. He doesn't give me much to go off of, and then I just got to fucking spiral.
And it's not like we could trust anyone by giving this to any of the law enforcement or anything, like, because they're.
That's the problem. I don't know who I trust about this.
Oh boy. Oh, here comes another one.
I think it's like a tourist thing.
Must be. There's definitely something bigger at play. But it doesn't make sense why, because you said Lane and Tarts were trying to question you about things.
Yeah, but now suddenly they're not.
That's high command, and that's also CID. Like one of the head prosecutors, right?
If they don't need to, if they needed to question me and they don't need to, did they subpoena my phone?
Are you asking me if they did or not?
Oh my god. If they needed to talk to me and then they suddenly don't need to talk to me, that means that they got answers elsewhere.
Hold on, let me.
You do not want to be in here, Grimsbeard. You do not want to be in here. I'm giving you a meta warning.
I don't see many subpoenas in here.
Yeah, you do not want to be. You're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any recent closed or pending or denied subpoenas. What is this?
You're not gonna see it in the court docket.
No.
No, it's an entirely different location that we won't have access to unless we know it exists, and then we can get added. But if it's an active investigation, likely we won't be able to.
Got it. Okay.
I mean, there's nothing really incriminating here. And I gave them text messages already.
So I
Oh
know
my
you were
god,
trying to
he
go-
pinged me at the power plant.
Uh-oh. Just now?
No. I'm talking about the day.
Oh.
Yeah, he sent me a ping and I said, is it still happening? Oh my god.
Oh.
That looks so bad. But it was the come to power plant from the will reading. And then I said,
well, so
need to
that's
talk
not-
about the state, when can we meet? Because thinking like, just in case, my phone does get subpoenaed, I can speak in like,
Well, who did you get? Was it from like a burner phone that you got the text from?
No, it was from his phone.
From Colt?
Yes.
Or his own will?
Yeah, remember, like I said, he was like faking the estate and stuff like that.
No, yeah, I know. Oh.
Queen's
This is a lot, to be honest. This is overwhelming.
Yeah, imagine living with it, and it's your own brother.
I know.
And I can't do this. I can't do this. This is morally corrupt. Who am I becoming? You know what I mean? Like, I need to turn myself in. The right thing to do is. But it's like, but like, what's actually right? What's actually right? Is protecting my brother right? Or is holding him accountable for his insane whatever the fuck is going on?
Well, is also right protecting your own life from potential harm.
Yeah, and then Dante said that if I end up hurt, he's gonna go and tell Jerry and them exactly where to find Colt. So,
It smells like a cover-up somehow.
What?
Like in terms of like well, it just smells like there's going to be a lot involved with this if you were to go public with this. Because I feel
That's
like the
why we do
Ranger
it
would
as a
start
private
backpedaling.
deal, it's just, I don't know. It would domino a lot of things, but like, it's just
Because this would break ground with the Rangers. Like you were already trying to go after them for like coercion and
Yeah.
corruption. This would like literally shake the foundations.
Yeah,
if
but
it is
I don't
true,
even know if it is true or if it's just or if it's delusion or if my brother's had like a psychotic break. I don't know. I truly don't know.
Has he said anything else about when like he thinks you'd be targeted, if targeted at all?
No. But the conversation I had with Gio, it sounded like they were. He said it was personal. It was really personal. That if there's one thing he's always going to do is take things personally, which means that it's going to be my brother and me. And I can't exactly.
But then if you go, to the cops,
up to Gio, you know what I mean, just to protect my brother.
well, no. And if you go to the cops, you're still going to be targeted.
Yes. And the amount of people that this implicates, it also implicates Ollie and her gang. In Bloodline, they owe me a debt. One of them owes me a debt because I saved their life. It's so convoluted. Yeah, he paid after.
Oh boy.
But Leann was in such denial and believed her
Trying
brother.
to think of like what would be the best
and
scenario
realized
to
she
get
was
out
wrong.
of this.
There is no good scenario out of this. It's I bury
like,
it
you'd
and I
have to-
suffer with it for the rest of my life, and I just question. Because I
Your
built a
life?
career on accountability and anti-corruption. I built a career on that, Bryson. And here
Well,
I
and
am.
You're also you're wanting to go after the same exact people for the same exact reason.
And
for
how can
corruption.
I hold them accountable when I'm doing it right now? Oh, God.
So, I mean, worst case. So, if you were to come to it, like if you were to pretty much go through everything with the cops, you would put your life at risk because then they would come after you. So you'd have to go in like WITSEC,
WITSEC doesn't exist here.
which is yeah. So yeah. I don't know what the best way to. I don't know the best thing to do. It's hard being in your shoes with that because
It covers things learned during.
I honestly don't know what I would do.
And then it's just like, do I ruin my
tough.
brother's life when he's sick? But even still, like I built a career on dealing with exactly those type of people. I mean, Siglo, he's sick. He's obviously not mentally well at all. I've had no problem prosecuting and putting him to the irons.
But then if you out your brother, then that's also going to set up the Rangers will never get. They'll get away if it was true that they did that. They would get away with it. Ultimately, because then you're telling me that they owe you because you saved their life, Bloodline.
Not Bloodline.
You're saying that
Ollie's
Jerry's
gang.
all these gang owes you one.
Yeah,
I thought you said
Debo.
Bloodline owed you one.
No. Ollie's gang does. I've taken care of them where I could without being corrupt. Just if they're doing stupid shit, then make sure they're not getting slammed too hard.
Yeah.
But I did that for
Usual.
everybody. Yeah.
Yeah. Because it's either you come out against your brother and he's getting charged and it saves your life, but your brother gets screwed, or you go to the cops and tell them exactly what then both him and Gio get screwed over, and then you have Gio and Bloodline coming after you. It's like a lose-lose situation. At the end of the day,
No one said the right path was the easy path.
Yeah.
But it's right by who? It's not. Is it right by my brother
Yeah.
to hold him accountable for his actions? To try and get him help, maybe, but.
Before he just disappeared, did you notice anything crazy with him? Did you notice him losing his mind then?
No, he was just stressed out. I mean, the Cassidy's were very kind, like just were nice, and people take advantage of that constantly. He warned me about it before I came out here. I didn't believe it until I went through it, and
Yep.
you just reach a certain fucking point,
You
and then
snap.
if what happened with Barry and them is true, then I don't I don't say I don't blame him, but like I mean I do. You know, he shouldn't have done that. But
I wonder if we could play
people he
into.
thought was his family. They were supposed to be his family, and they turned on him. If it's true.
So I'm
and
wondering.
None of them cared how they acted after they thought he was dead. They didn't give a shit.
Oh, they're degenerates. They went gambling. They've been. Yeah, I know exactly how they are. So my question is, well, not my question, but here's what I'm kind of thinking. If you were to turn on your brother, and he were to get pulled in for questioning, there might be a way out for him with some sort of immunity, maybe. But he would have to come clean about the Rangers, and like that would start a whole big chain of events. Because
I mean,
he
we
can
could
in
turn on the
turn.
Rangers, but he would need proof of that meeting.
Yes.
And if there's one thing the Rangers do is they circle the wagons, they deny, 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 deny.
Oh, trust me. Look at Alondra. Pretty much they deny that there were spike strips out, and they all ganged up on her. But I wonder if we could use that as a precedence to show, like, here, look, they've done it once. They easily could do it again. You know what I mean? Like, if they have a track history of it, we can document it and make sure it's well known that the Rangers cannot be trusted in their current state.
Everybody knows the Rangers can't be trusted. We just got to get it proven in the court of law.
But we could probably use that as a point that your brother went insane because he was backstabbed by his brothers, his friends.
If it's true, I don't know if
it is true.
Because he's willing to lie to me about it being self-defense.
Is that
Could
something
he be lying
that,
about this?
Is that something that Ollie could possibly find out? Because if they owe you one truly, that's something I feel like they can investigate.
Oh my god, no, it's not self-defense because Fresh told me that he has an entire fucking list of people to go after. Everyone that was involved in my kidnapping. Oh my god. I just
Well, hold on.
remembered.
If he's going after people that were part of your kidnapping, then...
Different kidnapping. Different kidnapping.
Well, still a different kid, but it's still like he's trying to protect you. Well, in the sense that he's trying to get revenge.
Yeah, exactly.
No, yeah.
Vengeance. The law does not protect going out and hunting people.
No, I know. But did the first kidnapping, did that all stem from him being... Like, how did the first kidnapping, I guess, stem
It was
again?
random.
And that's when all this stuff with Geo spiraled, pretty much?
Yeah. Turns out he was part of the people. I was with an EMS, and as he was helping up at the ranch, he was a nice old man. Kind of demented. He had dementia, I think. And when they didn't pay fast enough, they decided he was going to die. So they took him, after my ransom was paid, out to the Vinewood Lake Reservoir, the little walkway that goes out with the little tower above the water. And then they ripped me out of the car, turned my head towards them, and made me watch as they shot him. And then they threw his body over into the water. I ran across the bridge down, pulled him out of the water, and I had to drag that boy's body for probably 1.5 miles before I could flag somebody down.
And this is Colt you're talking about?
No, this is the EMS that they shot.
Oh my god! This is such a crazy story. I'm trying to keep up. It's such a crazy.
And then Colt found out about
crazy.
it, you know, and just wants to protect me because I'm his baby sister.
Yep. I mean, which is understandable. As a human, I can understand and relate to that.
And it just caused him to question it. Because he said, you don't worry. Because like when I told him, I was like, you don't worry about the wild hogs. I will take care of them. But guess what you do to wild hogs, Bryson? They're an invasive species. There's a reason why there's no hunting regulations around them. You can just fucking shoot them freely.
Oh, you can annihilate them.
Yes. And I thought it was like a...
Pull them to your heart's intent.
I thought it was an analogy, you know, like thinking like he's gonna, you know, put him through the justice, toss him in cuffs, toss him away, you know, lock him away, whatever.
Oh, but he took it the other way and took it seriously.
Yes, he took it the other way. He took it the other way, Bryson.
Oh, dear God. Yeah, I'm just trying to... I feel like there is a way out of this for both of you, but...
But why would they
we have to
offer
make sure
an
that there's
immunity
proof.
deal to 2 people regarding my kidnapping, what did they offer in return and what did they get?
That's a great question. Do you know? So, but you don't know who they gave immunity to.
I know one of them is Mr. K. I don't know about the other person.
Okay. Yeah, you know, Kay's never gonna talk. Well, he'll give you bits and pieces.
Yeah, he's not telling me something. I don't know what it is, but it was very minimal.
Do you think that's something that he would know about, that your brother was overthrown?
I don't know. Depends on if he's talked to Ollie or if he's talked to Mr. K. I don't know. Because the whole point of like kidnapping me was to lure out my brother so they could talk.
Who was they that wanted to talk to him?
Mr. K. The second
That's
kidnapping
it. So
was
just
Mr. K.
them?
Yeah.
So it was just them. They didn't have anyone else set up waiting to try to talk to your brother.
No, it was just the Key, Granny, and Mr. K.
This is all sorts of fucked here. I'm just gonna be honest.
Oh yeah, it's been a whole thing.
Especially with someone that has no prior knowledge of this. It's just it's like a massive info dump. Like my brain is scrambled right now, pretty much. I mean, that's still just where I'm going. Is like, there's got to be a way that. At the end of the day, yeah, I don't know. Like, were they trying to lure out your brother to find out information and try to get him to not talk about the Ranger situation? Like,
I don't
are they
think
working with
that's
the
why.
Rangers?
I don't think so. No, I think they were pissed off about the tank and being blown up at the funeral.
Oh, well, that's, yeah. I mean, that's understandable. I mean, I'd be probably pissed too if I got shot at with a tank. Yeah, there's a lot of scenarios with this, between the kidnappings, then your brother holding up Geo, and then him possibly being framed and pushed out by the Rangers. A lot of things that could make him go insane for sure.
Well, not framed. I mean, the narrative is that the Rangers.
Well, sorry, yeah, not framed.
Convinced Jerry
But you know what
to
I mean.
stab him. Yeah.
Yeah. They pushed him out. Yeah, I don't know. After relaying all this information, what do you still feel in your heart is like what you want to do? At the end of the day, that's what matters.
At the end of the day, do I turn a blind eye and become the very thing I hate? For someone that I love very dearly and deeply and that I've known since birth? Or do the right thing and come clean about it? And face charges for potentially becoming an accomplice after the fact.
I don't think it would come down to. I feel like there'd be some way to work out a deal at that point. Like, I don't think you'd be marked as an accomplice for that. I think you panicked. You didn't know what to do. So.
Yeah, but it's been 20 days, Bryson. They're gonna hold that against me. This is the beginning of August.
Oh God. There has to, yeah, for something that long, there has to be another angle that you could give to the cops to like push something else that is beneficial to them. Like there'd have to be an extra cherry on top, I guess, for them to get you out of that situation. I mean, what would, let me look. Holy shit! Yep. Oh, you're not harboring your brother, are you?
I don't know where he
Like
is.
No. So then, yeah. Because accessory, I mean, for PC, you'd have to either harbor, destroy evidence, or help dispose of the body or weapon. And you've done neither of those, correct?
Well, I did instruct him that he needed to take the body to the hospital, so.
Well, that's not disposing of it. That's taking him to the hospital. Like, that's...
And I didn't report the evidence. I saw a whole crime scene. I didn't report it. But I didn't touch the crime scene either.
Yeah, so you didn't tamper with evidence. You didn't do anything like that, so... All right, so bounce your thoughts off of me, since you're also a lawyer and you've been in the law. What do you think would be a good angle for yourself? So I think that's the best way to approach it. Like, we could bounce ideas off of each other all day long, but like, you've got probably way more experience than I do when it comes to law, and it's probably like, if you just bounce your ideas off of me, you might come up with something that you could think of if you just talk about it.
Organizing a deal to realize that I was under duress and freaked out. Oh. I found someone to buy my truck.
Wait, you're getting rid of the K truck?
Yeah, it's going to someone that's going to be working at the ranch, so.
Oh, okay.
He'll be able to use it for hunting.
Nice. All right, so keep spitballing. What you got?
I don't know. I can't really. Oh God. Ooh. I keep thinking about my brother and the look he's gonna have on his face when he hears that I brought it up. But the problem is that if there's no crime scene, if there is actually no, and I'm doing all of this, like originally I was gonna talk about Chiliad and ask for immunity for my brother because I thought that once I got all the information, it was Mr. K trying to flip it on my brother so that he would get in trouble, you know?
Okay. And you're for sure it was legit blood with Geo. Like, there's no way it could have been staged.
No, he was fucking almost dead. I had to perform life-saving measures. I checked for a pulse and he was almost dead. He was almost dead by the time that I left him in their hands.
Oh God. Okay.
He was in ICU for days.
Oh. Yes. Would there even be, I can't even, well, I mean, we can't even pull any reports on this to see if there's any.
That's the problem, is we don't know. We don't know.
Yeah. If it's been reported, if it's been anything. Because yeah, if you're still living with it at that point. If you bring it up, if you don't bring it up and there's no, you're still living with that in yourself because you know what happened, even though there may not be a report on it, you still know that he did it.
Exactly, and it's destroying me.
Yeah, your brother's gonna be in shit, especially if I'm assuming probably the tank shit would come out too.
Yeah, I don't know, unless they're already looking into it. I don't know about the tank. I wasn't there. You know, I'm only hearing second.
Oh, I heard about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard about it.
Well, that was that night whenever
Anyway,
Phoebe was in the
I think
hospital.
we should
Because it was
schedule
at
this talk
the.
for tomorrow, though. I think it's late for a lot of people. I think that if we tell the right people, our odds are better.
Okay.
But
So you want to have another conversation with another party?
I don't know. The problem is that just from today, Oliver trying to push this, and then Oliver trying to push some other stuff. I don't have faith that this case isn't going to reach his desk and he won't go arrest them all. He's not going to see everything. He's not going to see the humanity of it. He's not going to see.
But at the end of the day, when you get like it's not gonna like it's not on the cops to be able to paint and portray the humanity of people. It's gonna be the judges and like the jury, and that's who you're trying to portray that.
Yes, but how
to.
many lives have been destroyed in leaving it up to the chance of the judge? You know as well as I do. Marcy Schilling may have been found not guilty, Bryson, but look at her reputation and the damage it did.
Oh, she got tainted. Yeah, she got absolutely slammed.
Yes. She can't work in this town anymore.
Yeah, that's it's not good. She was at a bar, which is crazy. Yeah. We might need to sleep on this one. For
I've been
sure.
sleeping on it.
Oh, I know. Well, have you been sleeping though?
No, not really, but still.
Yeah.
It happened early August, you know.
Yeah.
I'll tell Izzy that we should have a conversation tomorrow, and at the very least, I'll make a statement about Chiliad to see if I can fish for information on the deals, the immunity deals, and let them know that I know everything. Might as well just fucking come clean about it, letting my perpetrators go like that. That might guilt them into it, I don't know. And then we can fish for if there actually is a case with Gio. But I don't like thinking that way, because what's right doesn't matter if there's a crime scene or not. Or do I just become what I hate and go completely against my oath?
But then you're miserable. I mean, I don't know. Not gonna lie, I'm in over my head on this one.
You could already be asleep.
But this is absolutely bonkers.
I think she's asleep.
I mean, this is something big where I feel like, do you want to have a team of people on this, or do you want to keep it small?
We're gonna have to have a team of people on this, but it's
yeah.
I don't know. It's gonna look
question
really
is,
bad
who
if
can
I
we
have
trust?
a massive team of people, you know? There's not a lot of people that I trust to be able to handle this. I mean, there's a reason why a lot of people end up coming to me.
Yeah. Yeah, there's not a lot of good lawyers left either, is there?
None that would be able to take on something with this. This is huge.
Yeah. And we don't want to get like my head's still spinning from all the information that you've dumped on me.
Yeah.
I can only imagine how you feel.
Throw up.
That might not feel too good with the jalapenos that you had.
No, and it's gonna feel this is worse coming out. You know, I thought they were gonna be pickled jalapenos, but they were fresh jalapenos.
Oh no, they're
yeah.
they're raw. They're raw jalapenos. Yep.
Yeah.
I feel like those burn even worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to do whatever, but you gotta let me know what you're leaning towards, because I mean, I think the confidentiality, you have a way out because you're fearing that there's going to be immediate harm to you. So there's that way of getting out of the confidentiality portion to where you're Bar
it
would
just,
probably
it
be
sucks
safe,
because
but
even
then
that, the police would not be able to protect me. Dante is right about one thing. The only way for me to have... Hello?
Hey, Leann, we got 95 in the trenches that's needing representation right now.
I don't do criminal representation.
Ooh, she asking for you. It's Letty.
Viper?
Huh? What'd you say?
It's Viper?
Yep.
Oh God.
He asked for you specifically.
Specific? Oh.
Specifically.
What is she accused of right now? Did
She
she
has
hurt
a
any
warrant out.
officers?
I'm not exactly sure. I know there's a warrant out for her arrest.
Okay, and you have her in the sales?
Yep, she's right here. I'm looking at her.
Okay, give me like 5 minutes. I'm just upstate.
And phone.
All right, bye.
I see you.
Yeah. Just keep me posted and let me know what you're thinking. Like, oh boy.
God.
What did she do this time, by the way?
I don't know. She had a warrant. We can go check this out.
Oh boy.
Here, just come with me. I'll get.
Okay.
Bruh. Yeah, I guess I'm not red deading on stream anyway. God.
You want me to just meet you there?
Yeah, meet me there. I don't think so. Why not stream if you play it? Numbers. It tanks my GTA viewership. Like if I streamed on Kick, I wouldn't mind because it's different. But I don't. Yeah, I still got a sword kick out. It's just I keep getting fucking sick, so I can't get to the DMV. Yeah, they are. Like, there's no viewership for it on Twitch, unfortunately.
Let me I'll let you handle this, but let me think of let me sit on that information and think about it, because it's you toss a lot at me.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I'll do some thinking, and I'll try to brainstorm creatively what we can maybe do on that. Okay.
Yeah, let me know.
Right.
Hello. Do you have a bite to eat, Silk?
Huh?
Do you have a bite to eat?
Oh, I have something to eat. Yeah, I got something
Yeah.
to eat for you. Got one taco for you.
Thank you. Okay, where is she?
Over here.
Hey, girly. Can you add me to the report,
Hey.
Silk?
Hi.
22309. Hello. Do you know what your warrant was about?
Not really, no. They just didn't even serve me a warrant at all. Or a raid search warrant, whatever.
Okay, I'm just waiting on him to add. What is this? Did they already add me to this? Why am I added to this? I didn't represent any of these people. Wait. Why am I added to this? I think I'm added to a report that I shouldn't be added to. Oh wait, no, never mind. I remembered. That's right, I was conflicted off of that one because it was Jerry, and Jerry's an asshole. Okay, they haven't added me to the report yet, so I don't know exactly why you're here. All I know is that they told me there was a warrant.
Yeah, court charge.
A court charge?
Yeah, so can you guys add her to the report, please? She needs to see it.
Yeah, I don't even know why I'm here.
What's your state ID in about 2 seconds when the MDT loads?
22309. 22309. 22309.
Here go Miss Cassidy.
Thank you so much, Sue.
No problem.
Bopper, Apri, frickin' handed, woohoo. Okay.
When do I start carrying? Wow. You know, you are a walking giant pocket pussy. Ooh, that was good.
There's nothing in here.
Okay, where?
Looks like for this specific time, reckless evading, criminal possession of firearm, class 1, and resisting arrest. 30 months, 450. Is it? Hold on.
Okay, well, you know
These
what?
guys are so...
Yeah, I don't. It does look like you are wanted on 2 other reports, though.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
I don't think, even if you dropped the fucking soap, I don't think I'd
Actually?
find your anus if it was like a fucking century went by. You got like the Grand Canyon cheeks.
If I don't bring up the warrants and they don't charge you with it.
No.
We'll see.
Oh, okay.
You don't wanna be
I
able to-
doubt they'll forget that.
We'll see.
I don't even know her.
You don't want to be next to your friend that's going away forever?
Whoops.
Oh no, he's gonna be in... Oh, there he is.
All right, everything's in the lockbox, buddy. Okay?
Joke's
don't
on
be-
you. I'm going to touch this knife and stab you.
Don't be trying to do all that.
What do you mean I'm going away forever? I haven't even had my court yet.
You're going away for 9 billion bajillion years, buddy.
No, I'm not.
Wait away.
It's like 6 years, but you know.
Yeah, but don't they have to decide that in court?
It depends on the charge. They'll probably, depending on what it is. I gotta get added to see. If you said it was a court charge, do you know what it might be about?
No, I have no idea. I called and they wouldn't even tell me.
Okay. Can someone add me to the warrants, please? Can somebody add me to the warrants for Miss Axton, please?
We're sorting that out right now.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah,
I don't have a lot to work with right now, so we're just kind of standing there with our thumbs up our ass. Okay, they're adding me. It's going to be a second, but it looks like 2 other reports. They can charge you up to 60 months per report. If it's court, what will likely happen is that they'll take your plea now. You won't be able to fight the court part. Everything else we can probably fight. And then they will take your plea, which will likely be not guilty for that. And then they will just kind of separate the charge. And just to get it on the record, you'll probably charge like maybe like I think it's like $1 amount. It's like a minimal. And then you'll get served with a court date at a later time. And,
Okay.
I don't handle typically criminal stuff. I'll do this as a favor for you, just for the cell
I
call.
appreciate that. Thank
But
you.
the court stuff, you're gonna have to find somebody else. But you can.
Yeah, I already have a lawyer.
Okay, who is it?
Hank?
Hank? Oh yeah, he's in my law firm.
Yeah.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works out. So we'll just use Cassidy and Associates for your representation for the court case.
Okay. All right, sounds good.
Yo, Silk, I don't think you did anything. I'm just kidding. I love you. Silk, you did a lot. Good stuff.
Okay.
All right, Chris, you got a warrant, buddy.
Oh yeah, for what? Not wearing a mask? That'd be me.
Yeah. And your
Wait.
gun is hot, so you're gonna be getting.
Do I have my phone still? Because you said I have every like weapon and stuff. You didn't really say phone.
I said everything's in the lockbox, buddy.
Can I use my phone real quick, please? Just
For what?
Like real quick. Just 1 second.
For what? Huh?
Before I go
Okay,
to
here
bed,
we go. They're adding a bunch.
I do run the
Okay, yeah,
mine.
that's okay.
Okay, thanks.
4504 potential poppy grow. Didn't we already do this?
What? What do you mean potential?
You've already
got
been
arrested
charged
for
for
that.
this. Yeah, you've already been charged for
Yeah.
this. Why is this on there?
Potential. I literally got charged for it.
Yeah, I was literally there when you got charged. Uh-oh. Something might be happening here.
I sent all my money that I had in my account to someone else.
Okay, 4504 doesn't need to be added.
You send all your money.
Copy in
out of
the
your
small.
account to somebody else.
Yeah.
Maybe your gun came back to something, but that doesn't make sense because they took the gun from the one that I was there for.
I need money. I gotta fucking eat out here. It fucking sucks.
Yeah, they raided me the day after.
Letty, Exton gun handed to Rocky. Did you turn in an illegal firearm?
For the hot gun, you're getting.
I gave it to Rocky, yeah.
Like no charge, basically.
They're charging you evading off of that.
I don't even think I used
Yeah,
it.
I figured.
I grabbed the wrong one.
Arrest warrant for Lady Exton's search warrant raid. Legal poppy production. Looks like they're going to be pushing you. Oh, drug trafficking.
It was 4K.
Yeah, they're going to be pushing the drug trafficking is the court
Where
charge.
is it? Where? What?
Okay.
Was I getting a car?
But why is
I gotta start wearing the
4504
mask, but it
attached
just
to
fucks
this?
up my
But
face.
also,
man. Messes my beard
I'm so
up and stuff.
confused
I don't
too
like
because
it.
like Mr. K had
wanna lawyer?
spoken to them and I wasn't gonna get raided. They said they just let me go after to jail. They said that they weren't gonna raid me.
Not. Well, how long?
Then they
you give
raided
me
me
and
24
how much
hours
time you give me?
later.
Or-
That's a deal done in bad faith, but officers can lie.
Okay.
Well, there's no lawyers anyway.
So in the future,
Yeah,
I'd
there's no
probably
lawyers
get something like that written down. Okay.
Okay. Yeah.
Because it just turns into like a he said she said like, and then all the officer has to go like, no.
Yeah. True.
Yeah. Don't take any deals unless they are signed and
doesn't wear a
delivered.
mask
But
But like
written and physical.
also, I don't know why they raided me when they had took all the shit from me and it was my first offense. Everything that they got from that, like when I got arrested, they got everything. So I'm not sure why they had to raid me for that.
Probably looking for extra ways so that they could ultimately lead up to drug trafficking.
That's crazy. Especially because it's my first offense.
Don't do it. Yeah, I just had to spit in the toilet. Oh yeah, I did that shit.
Okay.
That was me. And I would have gotten away for it if it wasn't for you fat fucks.
No, that's right. All right, guilty. All right, listen.
They still haven't added me to the reports. We're gonna be here for a minute.
Okay.
Can you guys please add her to the reports? I don't want to be here for like 2 hours. Please add her to the reports.
Hey, and who?
Her,
Me,
Leann.
please, Barry.
Huh.
Please.
60 months, okay?
No
They're,
one asked Barry.
yeah. Well, I think they're attaching her to everything, which is a problem because 4504, as you'll remember, I was there when she was processed for this, and they're trying to charge her again.
I'm gonna admit it. You were heavy.
Fuck yeah.
To report, share.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're already on there.
Well, I'm on 4855, but the arrest warrant I need to be put on. Anything else that they are adding charges for her to, I need to be put on. So 4626, I need to be added on.
4626.
Yeah, I'll read the reports off.
Hi,
so you can just
lady.
have me.
What's your state ID?
22309.
Beautiful. And which other one?
4567.
4567.
Is there another one?
4539.
All right. And is there another one?
And 4533. Those are the ones that they've connected. I don't know if they're adding more or not.
Perfect. There you are.
Thank you, Barry. You're the best.
Not a problem.
Okay, let's look at this because it looks like they might have been investigating you.
All right, Barry. Well,
Good freaking job.
good work out there, yeah? Yep. All right, together more often, yeah?
I was growing root vegetables at a small public farm. Lady in black mask was picking poppy before I could report it.
Wait, what?
So this looks like on the 12th, it doesn't look like they're charging you for this one. It's just that they're keeping track. Looks like your vehicle was found on scene. Went to tackle and cuff, broke and fled to her vehicle. Yeah, it looks like they've been keeping track of all of your poppy grows that they've had an involvement with, even if you escaped. She broke and fled to her vehicle. Vehicle comes back to Lady X and she fled the scene. Rangers destroyed the remaining poppies. Ultimately, VCB. But it looks like they didn't identify you. They only have your car on scene, so that's good news on that.
Yeah.
Let me look at this other one.
I don't think so.
Let's see. They've removed some reports. Letting Exton. Handing under Rocky. Pulled over, white four-door. She got out of the car. Told her she was going to be searched. Searched her, had a gun in her pocket. Another officer said female was a Letty Exton. Adams asked if she had a gun license. Told she didn't. She handed the gun. Said, "Here you go, so you can't rape me."
The last hat my grandpa gave me before he passed away.
Yeah, I mean, they knew who I was, so I was like, just take my fucking gun.
After a long chase, multiple car spots, she dropped
Approaching?
Yes, hello?
Yeah, it's being shared with you now. There was just a situation where we had to clear up. There was a glitch in the MDT before, so I just wanted to make sure that she wasn't getting charged for things she'd already been charged.
504, yeah, I was present for that. Yeah, so I was very
Yeah,
confused. Thank
exactly.
you for handling it.
Yeah, we got it. So he's gonna ignore that. He's not gonna touch it.
Thank you.
It should be right over. All right.
Yeah, the other two reports that they had attached to you, it doesn't look like they have positive identification. It's not enough for 51%, so that's good.
One of them's a court charge? Okay. So we gotta get
and then the arrest
judge
warrant.
involved. There's no judges.
What is happening?
What the hell's going on?
They really blasted. What the fuck? Oh, God, let me go on radio.
Here, hold on.
You have eyes on those shots?
Lawful execution of the search warrant. Civilly, would you like me to review the search warrant, Letty?
Yes, please. Thank you.
Okay. That'll probably be a tomorrow thing. I can chase that down, get added to the search warrant,
Okay.
review it, and then...
Sounds good.
It depends. Looks like the warrant was signed off by Jax Lane. Release the arrest warrant. And they did find enough to charge for drug trafficking. Oh, man, they cleaned you out, huh?
Yeah, they did.
160 glow cap capsules, death cap over 100 death caps, 100 death cap mushrooms with mushroom powders. Ooh, girl.
Yeah.
Oh, they got you. Oh, Lord. Okay. I think step one would be, so Hank will handle the court itself. I will look at the search warrant. And if we can get that torn down in probable cause and invalidate it, then it makes everything fruit of the poisonous tree. But... Oh, this is complicated.
I mean, yeah. I mean, they saw what was in there. Like, can't they just... I'm kind of fucked either way.
Yeah, I need to see specifically the search warrant for the thing. Let me see. Because this is the arrest warrant.
Yeah.
If I can see the search warrant and see the parameters of the search warrant, if they try to charge you for other stuff that they got out of that raid, it's actually illegal to do, so we'll be able to suppress a lot of evidence. But step one would be to see that warrant. So let's focus on tonight's penal code charges. I don't think there's a judge present. I would plead not guilty. That would be my advice, so that we can review this with Hank at a later time. We'll get you in the office.
Sounds
and
good.
We'll talk about legal strategy.
Yeah, we can do that.
And since you'll be pleading not guilty to that, we can plead not guilty to these if you just want to kind of speed up the thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, all right. That would be my legal advice for now. They could charge you 60 months per. Let me see what they got. You got 30 months off this report. You got 15 months off of another report. And then let me look at the restaurant.
If they say they don't want to do it, you might have to do it.
60 months, 2,000. So 60, 30, 90. Okay, so you're looking at about 100 months, but we can probably get percentage.
Okay. Sounds good.
Okay. Who was her arresting officer? County,
Hello.
sir.
Hello, Miss
this-
Leann. How are you?
We're doing quite well. At the end of the evening, I'm sure you're all tired too.
Yeah.
At this time, my client will be pleading not guilty to all charges, and would be looking to fight especially the drug trafficking charge.
All right. Perfect.
I think you'll have to separate the drug trafficking charge from everything else, and then file that for the docket, and we'll be looking out for it.
Yeah, for sure. I'll right now I'll just get her for the charges that we have now, and the warrants, and then
Wait, Romano, how the fuck did we even start chasing her?
Grant set her up.
and then
Can you guys also, like, if we're gonna be doing this, can you remove the tracking from my phone and my bank, please?
They were tracking your phone and your bank?
Yeah, we have to
Yeah,
do that.
they were.
Yeah,
we have
please.
to do that.
Yeah.
Please remove that.
She'll be pleading not guilty to all charges, so you'll have to separate the court charge from everything else so we can charge her for the rest of the things. And then if we could get one person to work on taking the tracking off of her stuff and then clearing the warrants after this as well, because I don't want her harassed after the fact when she's already, served her time.
No, 100%, 100%. Let me ask. I think Romano. Hey, Romano.
Alright, 1 second. Let me make sure I'm doing this right.
Yeah.
I think I can. Hold on, let me look.
Thank God we caught her. We're really cracking down on these warrants.
Yeah, it was good fucking one. I gotta find it in here. There's her phone.
Oh, what a long day.
Alright. So the charges you're gonna be facing today.
Hey, before you start anything, just so you know, it's a time of the month, so I'm a little, emotional, so you can go lightly on me.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah.
I
If we could
understand.
get her
you know,
like the moon discount,
I
please,
have,
for my client.
I have
Please.
4
She's in such
wives,
emotional
so I
distress,
understand. Yeah, I know.
I'm
I
just
know
so
all of that.
distressed
And
you
if we
know.
could possibly get money for her commissary as well, so she can get some
Please, I
chocolate
need
upon entry.
tampons.
Money for commissary. Not. I think they got everything up there. Anyway,
Yeah,
the
but I mean,
charges.
she's through so much distress. So
see
just
what
get her a
we
little bit
can
of
do.
chocolate, Yeah.
Well, we'll see what we can do. Sanitation is very important.
is,
up
it
there in
is.
the-
Thank
in
you.
the-
Oh my god.
Yeah,
Sanitary products
Wait,
are a
you're
human
one of
right.
them. Wait, he's one of
Yeah.
them. One of the ones that actually care about women.
We stand.
Yeah, I told you
we
I have
stand.
4 wives. Okay,
You
I
have 4
take care of them.
wives. Ooh, okay,
Yeah,
that
he
makes
has 4
sense.
wives. He obviously respects women if he married so
He
many.
respects women, yes.
Yes, madam. Yes, madam. All right. So, the charges you're going to be facing today is reckless evading 1 times, criminal possession of a firearm 1 times, and resisting arrest. Those are for today's charges.
Okay, can we talk
You
about the reckless
also-
evading just real quick?
Yeah.
Wait, I just want to let you know that the bank monitoring is off, but we can't seem to finish the phone monitoring, so we're
Oh,
gonna talk
fuck,
to
okay.
Lane. But
Okay,
we
no
won't.
worries.
We'll tell all units not to respond to them.
Okay,
Okay,
appreciate
thank
that. Yeah,
you.
that's fine. Thank you.
Or you can always just buy a new phone and use that until it's done. Was she driving?
Yeah, at some point she was driving the vehicle.
Was anybody hurt?
No, but she knocked down a lot of street signs and she was driving
Oh, come on,
recklessly in and
officers
out of
do that
oncoming
already,
lane
though.
traffic. And it was, very reckless. She could have killed multiple
Well, she could
people.
have, but she didn't. I think harm is a very big portion of that. So how about we just drop that to evading? I mean, she's already, going through so much, and
I'm already getting
Listen,
fucked. Please.
listen, just take it easy.
She
okay?
didn't hurt
I
anybody.
ain't gonna, yeah, but reckless evading, she ain't gotta hurt nobody,
Yeah, I know, but she
Driving
didn't
in and out
hurt
of
anybody.
traffic at high rates of speeds and knocking down signs, street
But wasn't that
signs,
so cool, though?
stop signs. No, it wasn't cool. You almost killed innocent people.
Yeah, but like my
Almost doesn't
racing lines
constitute
were there,
actually, and
though.
also officers do that all the time. I've literally seen officers pull people out of their car to commandeer them. I think we can drop reckless to evading.
I mean,
I think your 4 wives are so
Look
lucky
at everything
to have
else
you.
she's already being hit with. I think we can have a little bit of leniency here on one charge.
okay. I will drop it down to evading.
I appreciate
Thank you.
that. I had to try. Okay, anyway, after that, please continue.
Okay, so the other charges are gonna be criminal possession of a firearm class 1 and evading for one of the reports.
Okay.
And then for the warrant that you have is going to be 1 times illegal poppy production, 1 times drug trafficking, and 1 times possession of wild fungi. So in total, you're looking at a total time of 95 months
Thank you for
and
your
a
service.
$2,620 fine.
Perfect. And then the drug trafficking separated so that it'll be taken to
Yeah,
court later.
the drug trafficking, it's anyway, it has 0 months, 0 fine. So, and I'll put a note as well that the drug trafficking is a court charge, and I'll get somebody to put it on the docket within 48 hours.
Thank you.
And yeah, I will give you a reduction on the time and fine as
Thank
well.
you.
I appreciate that so much.
So I'll give you 15% off. So I'll drop it down to
Nice,
80
okay.
months and a $2,227 fine.
Oh, come on,
Is
Laura.
there anything?
Wait.
She's a
Can I also
goth
get
baddie.
a... Yeah, and can I
Look
also
at
get a
her.
reduction for breaking Grant's ankles like twice?
Yeah, because that's pretty funny. Breaking Grant's ankles is
Yeah.
actually really, really funny. And I think that constitutes another 10%, 25, 25.
I think so too. Yeah, I think so too.
There's a very good saying that they say back home where I'm from, and it's if a person is like honey, do not eat it all and finish it.
Well, this is why I'm in
as per
America.
procedures, you can actually give any time off as long as it is not 100%.
I can.
So you could actually give up to
today I feel-
$99.99.
I understand, but
give
today
nothing.
And no officers were hurt.
Exactly. I feel like
I was
And did I mention that your wives are so lucky
Your
to have
feelings
you,
were
your
hurt.
4
So
wives?
you've been on the other side of this. So how nice
Yeah,
would 0
well,
and 0 be? Let's be honest.
I'd say,
Do you want a 5th?
no.
I think it would be
can
very
only have
reasonable
up to
to
4,
be
I
25,
think.
25 because she is already facing court charges on top of it.
Oh my god,
Oh,
I'm so sorry.
Hey, see that you're
Okay,
real
I'll
nice.
drop it down
Period.
to
She's
a
on her
2%.
period. Leave her alone.
2%,
There's a spider.
2%
There's
drop
a
the
spider.
time
She
and
can be
fine.
There's a spider.
There's a spider. She's scared of spiders. She has arachnophobia. It's pretty severe.
Okay, listen. I will meet in the middle, Miss Leann, because I appreciate you coming down here, taking time out of your day. I'll make it 18% off, okay? It's between 15 and it's between 25. I think that's fair.
30 and 30, and you get a 5th wife.
Okay, see, now I'm just dropping it down to 5%, 5%. Anything else you want to say before?
Listen, I'll massage your feet after work.
Hell
your
no, you a
strong
criminal.
muscles.
I don't marry
I'll brush your
criminal.
hair, your beard. I'll feed you green grapes.
77 months and $2,148 fine, okay?
How's that sound, Miss Viper?
That sounds great.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank
You
you.
take care and stay safe in prison,
you,
please. When you're
Leann.
out,
You're
do
welcome.
not commit any more crimes.
All right,
right?
have a good one.
I'll text
Thank
Hank
you.
to reach out
Yeah,
to you
sounds good.
for the case.
Yeah, sounds good. Thank you.
Oh my
Alright,
gosh,
there
she
we
just
go.
withdrew $2,100.
Wait a second. Oh, there was a fine. Okay.
That's a fine.
That fucked me up for a second.
You said the wrong
Fine,
person.
Romano.
I know. I was like, what the fuck?
What if that was a Letty impersonator? That'd be crazy.
Oh my
It
god,
would
that
be.
would be.
Well, did you?
Leann, I want to talk to
fingerprint
you
it?
real
That
quick
perfect?
before I go off duty.
Yeah, sure. I really need to hire some nighttime defense attorneys.
Yeah, wait. I thought you weren't doing criminal shit.
I don't, but I feel really bad when it's like, you know, they're like, they
Yeah,
requested
when there's no one
you, and then,
around, yeah.
and there's literally the only one's a corporate lawyer, you know.
Yeah,
That's why I asked. I was like, did she hurt any cops? And he was like, no. I was like, okay, fine.
I got your text, but I am exhausted. I was supposed to be out of here an hour ago. So you're gonna be around tomorrow, Friday? I want to, whatever this is about. I want to. What talk are we talking about here?
It's gonna be a very long talk, I imagine.
Okay, all right. So let's take some time. Tomorrow, or if, I might not be around tomorrow, to be honest with you. So it may be Friday if you can wait.
Friday.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like Friday's. Oh, Friday's the Harvest Festival.
Harvest. Ooh, a harvest festival.
Yeah, but the ranch 6 Eastern. There's gonna be a berry picking contest, and you have to wrangle a bull, and the prize is like some money and in a belt buckle.
Oh shit.
It's
All
like
right,
a
well, I'll definitely
commensurate.
come up and be there for that.
Yeah, but it's more like a decorative belt buckle. You can actually wear it, but you know you can put it up on your like mantle somewhere.
It's all right. I'm not much of a bull wrangler, so I'm just gonna come and watch.
It's pretty fun. Like we have it
Yeah.
designed in a way where they're definitely. We're gonna have to have EMS on standby.
Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
I love a good harvest festival.
Yeah, it'll be a good time. There's gonna be food, like fair food, some music, and.
Okay.
berry
Hell yeah, I'll be
picking
there.
races.
Berry picking races?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
No.
What's wrong?
I mean, you'll hear about it Friday, I guess.
Oh God, I'm so tired and I want to hear it now.
You would be locked in for another 2 hours if you hear it now.
Okay, I can't do that. I can't do that.
Yeah.
Friday, okay? I'm so sorry. Fuck. Now I'm gonna be anxious until then.
You're gonna be anxious. I've been anxious dealing with it this entire time.
Oh God, come over here.
I do have to ask, Izzy, what do you know about these deals that were handed out to Mr. K regarding my kidnapping? Did you know that they
I
gave
got
people
no
immunity?
fucking idea. No, I did not know that.
Yeah.
The only deal I knew of was something about removing DNA from the system. That's it.
For Mr. K?
I think so. I don't remember. I'm gonna be honest. I haven't been involved in that at all.
Pretty big deal, Izzy. Like, if,
I
what
have not been
information could
involved
he have
at all.
Possibly given to get that.
I got no idea. I don't know. And you and I both know that if I did know, I wouldn't be able to tell you.
Yeah, I know. It's just.
But I don't.
You know, being the victim of a crime, knowing that I'm not going to actually see justice for it. The information better been damn good. Yeah, it was regarding my case. They gave him immunity to my kidnapping.
What?
When they took me up to Chiliad and then used me to try and lure out my brother? Yeah.
What the fuck are we talking about? They gave somebody immunity for kidnapping you?
Yes. You should. There's a couple things you should be looking into, Izzy. Really.
Yeah. I'll do that. I will do that. I'm sorry. Let me open that again for you. There you go. I'll see you Friday.
See you Friday.
Hang in there.
I'll certainly try. I am F8ing before anybody else can call me. DNA? They removed his fucking DNA from the Just for the record, I'm not rage quitting. I'm just very tired. And I need to go to bed soon. So, we'll do maybe Red Dead tomorrow. I might hop on Red Dead a little bit just to check and see if anybody's around, but I don't think they are. It's pretty late. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I love you so much. Goodbye. Goodbye. Timer's paused. Thank you.